guys were going to need going into the Shadowfell. There was another trip into Manans and some more potions and God, you bought
Endless shopping.
something. Kyle bought,
Orius bought something.
or you bought the.
Goggles of
It,
Night.
yes, thank you. My brain was like, it was innocuous, but you have to be on the
Right.
lookout with him because he could make innocuous very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
Um,
And some necrotic resistance potions.
yes, I remembered those because I
Right.
knew I had to roll to see how many they had in inventory, as they don't make a lot of those like they do the healing potions. But we actually started with some paternal advice given from Bahamut as Ken reached out with some mild panic in his heart as to the information that he had gleaned at the end of the previous session. Aerith had himself another meeting with Ogma, and this time was given a pretty simple assignment: find a fence, sit on it for an hour, and read a book, and then think about just kind of how that felt, how that experience felt. Was his advice to you, his assignment. So you did, finishing your trance before anyone else awoke. You went out into the early hours of dawn near Erebor and found yourself a fence, not a wall, but a fence to sit upon, and read Titania's journal. And as you flipped open the pages, you were regaled with a tale that wasn't nearly as entertaining as you were hoping it would be, as it pertained to a rather dark time during the Winter Rebellion, when Rose and Thorn were first beginning their efforts against Titania in true earnest. Rose, sleeping within the guild hall, was not awakened by Chad as he came in to do his work that morning and just continued to snore and snooze. Um, Eodos and Aureus did their morning training, and then Eodos went to go and speak with Erodi to find out what is going to be done with this necrotic flame sack. While Ken and Mia had breakfast, spoke about the future, parents, pregnancy, and decisions, and then unfortunately had to say farewell to Mia as it was the end of her vacation. And she knew that if she asked to stay, you'd be like, yeah, but then she could just keep doing that. And
Forever.
forever. And that isn't what either of you need in this moment. And so she returned to Mechanus and gave Stir and Nick little heart attacks as the news was finally spread through the family. Having spoken with Mia before anybody else, which was very respectful. I noticed that you refused to tell anybody until you had spoken to her first. Uh, you then shared the news amidst your party, your family, and your friends, who were curious, overjoyed, excited, curious. And so a question went out to Taz McKellar as to how dragon pregnancies work. And so Taz teleported over to Iriabor and gave a little bit of a rundown as to how at least the metallic half dragons tend to be brought into this world. You guys then made your discussions, and knowing that it was going to take Eidos about a day and a half to finish up the augments to his cloak so that he may be able to steal life and drain life from even that which has no life, because he can kill that which has no life. Gamer's fear. Overcoming necrotic resistance, utilizing this refined artifact taken from a twisted and broken dragon. Rose, in an effort to not go insane, needed to do something for that day, and seeing that they had some power available to them, opted to, instead of teleporting the letter that they had for Hadrian to him, to deliver it in person. It'd been a while since they'd spoken to him. I mean, they hadn't seen him since before they left for the Feywild, so it'd be good to see their old guildmaster one more time and see the look on his face in person. Requesting some aid from Eodos to get out to Starfall so that they could retrieve Taz, or not Taz, Thorn. You had Taz with you. Eodos uh, acquiesced and agreed to help, but changed the address there at the last minute, sending you to Lintier instead. As you and Taz appeared in Lintier, the wizard who protects the magic circle there was affronted at once again you showing up without sending any sendings and looked for Master Zatara, but could not find him. He instructed for you to stay while he went and retrieved the headmistress, and you said nope and teleported out. He tried to counterspell you, it didn't work. You were now in Starfall. As with a teleportation circle, you could just get yourself there. However, man, the Heart of Life has it out for you today. You
Apparently.
arrive, and your heart is just in your ears. You feel as the world around you reverberates with anxiety, and you take off. Taz, having never seen this before, is a little bit concerned and freaks out, reaching out through the connection in love to find out if this had ever happened with the rest of the party. Aureus explained that it had, and what he had to do in the past to resolve it. She struck out after Thorn, but he did not have to spell magic either, because, why would either of them? They don't want to make magic go away. uh, and so in the end, Aureus had to have a second bus ride from Eonos, this time to Starfall proper, in order to get out there and save their unfortunately wayward ally who was running suicides on Starfall. You charged up to them and managed to dispel the magical effect, sending them skidding across the grass as their heart finally calmed down and the level of exhaustion wore into their body. But, you know, could have
It's
been worse.
fine.
It's fine. And at least now everyone was here. And Aureus, he can come with. That should be fine. He can at least help you get in touch with the hands to find out where Hadrian is without potentially revealing that you're coming, therefore increasing the shock factor. So you had Aureus do just that, reaching out to Jonathan to determine where in this. Actually, no, you scried first. That's right. You
Yes.
scried first, finding that they were in a warehouse, very nondescript, and teleported to that location. A couple of
Tried
mishaps. It's fine.
on
It's
his
fine.
band.
Huh?
Just Earth.
Oh, Jonathan.
His endless puns.
Oh, God. Teleported into Boulder's Gate into a nearby alleyway, having missed your target by about 7%. Um, and
Could have been
were
worse.
immediately confronted by some of the guards there as you had magically appeared within the city. You identified yourselves as adventurers and quickly bluffed your way past them with pretty much just your own force of will and charisma, not letting them stop you, while Aureus reached out to Jonathan to get a better idea as to where they were located. Uh, Finding that they were in the Heapside district, you got a specific location as Jonathan hung a rag out of the second story window and identified the warehouse itself. You wanted to make your way there, but you had already run afoul of the guards once, and you are not particularly good at not being followed. You like to be followed, and not being followed is not one of your skills, but you do know somebody whose skill it is. And while you had never reached into this aspect of love before, now it seemed pertinent as you expended one of Love's charges and reached into the experience that Eodos had. His time as a mercenary, his time with you guys, his time in the Shadowfell. And as his skills washed over you, it was almost as though you took a back seat to your own body, and Eodos, piloting both himself and you, led you down alleyways, up and around, twisting down tiny corridors in and out of buildings until you were absolutely sure that no one was following you. And you made your way to the edge of the Heapside district to find the warehouse. All in all, it took you about an hour and a half or so. Um, but you arrived, and seeing the window kind of broken and shattered in, you gathered up your party and scattered them inside the window. But what you didn't know is that there was no floor on the second story. It was a large open warehouse with a catwalk that went around the edge that was closer to where you teleported in. And while most of your party did manage to land on the catwalk, you kind of missed
Who designed
a
this?
little bit. Caught it on your way down, but unfortunately revealed your arrival to Hadrian and Jaeger, who were playing cards below. You fell down, not willing to use the ladder or the rope that had been provided, as Taz climbed down and Thorn jumped down after you. Orius, similarly, being a gentleman and just using the damn rope. Um, and the four of you gathered up with the four hands, as well as Hadrian and Jaeger, who had been in hiding here while Oni and Takashi were prowling the streets and trying to uncover the secrets of this dark army that is being rumored being built within Baldur's Gate. They informed you of an upcoming rally in the next couple days that Oni and Takashi will be attempting to either attend or oversee or get eyes on in one way or another. They haven't really worked out the details as to whether they want to try hiding or just like observing from a distance or what. And that was pretty much all they had. They've been just here. They've been just kind of playing cards, playing checkers with, their imaginations because Jaeger can't see. And
Losing cards to a blind man.
yeah, and waiting. And Rose, you just can't help yourself. Just in
What are you
your
talking about?
affection for Emmeline, making him feel the guilt of a father who had abandoned his children. And that started the conversation of whether they were useful here or not. And it turned out they really weren't. They hadn't really been doing anything. Oni and Takashi could handle it. It was one thing when they were the ones leading this investigation, but as soon as Oni and Takashi showed up, they were obviously better suited for it. And so Plan N became back on the table. It's time to head to Neverwinter, somewhere where Jaeger and Hadrian could be safe, hide out, and be away from the guild in Baldur's Gate that once their pound of flesh, or at least 130,000 gold pieces, and probably a
The
pound of
price of
flesh at this
flesh.
point. Yeah. Um, and so you left a note for Oni, sent him a sending to let him know what was really going on, and gathered together all your things. Not much to gather, as Jaeger had everything on him. Hadrian slung his sword over his back as the hands picked up their bags and packs, and Rose, you began to teleport the party. I believe you guys know you're teleporting into the guild hall, right? Rose told you. I can't really remember the specifics. Do you remember, Kyle?
Uh, yes. We were
Okay.
getting teleported to the guild hall, and the goal was to just quickly shuffle on through and ignore people.
Okay.
Don't make eye contact. Head down.
Okay.
Keep walking.
And I did use
Emboldened
Bolt
Bond.
Bond, yes.
Yep. How many? Is there a limit on that? How many people can you have?
Yes, there was two I couldn't have, and I think I chose. Oh, fuck. Who's all with us?
You
Uh,
have
our two highest levels characters, not including me and Rose.
probably Taz and Thorn.
Yes.
You could probably bet that they're not gonna. Okay. So you, Rose, Hadrian Jaeger, the hands, they are in your emboldened bond. Okay. All the while, within the quiet,
Oh,
comfortable city of Erebor, Aerith, you research the Shadowfell. You read up on the dangers there and the things needed to stay alive. And I will say, aside from just getting this overwhelming feeling that you're probably going to die, the biggest advice that you find in these
Don't worry
books
about it.
is simply to live, to that the adventurers that find themselves there who reject impulse find themselves suffering the most. That stagnation equals death, literally, in that world. If you stop, even sleep can be dangerous. And you remember what Eodos had told you as you read through this. So there is some advice that I can give. Do stuff. Tell, tell
Do stuff.
stories, fight, have adventures, do what you need to do because the more you're living, the less you're dying there.
Fuck around and find out, but in the good way.
but in the good way, right?
Yeah.
Question.
Mhm.
Does the thought process slash imagination count, or does it have to be physical?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
I need to know if you find this specific information in the books you're reading,
Would
because
Or
I
you could
know that
ask
Sarah's
Yidos, I
like.
guess.
Please
Mhm.
don't tell Rose to be more impulsive.
would this count towards my sage background, my researcher?
Sure, if you want to have advantage on it, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Because it's basically like reading through different journals. Okay, 21. It's not as effective, but what you do know from your readings, you find one journal that was written by an elven warlock who had served the Raven Queen some 400, 500 years ago. And he traveled there in his journeys alongside his companions, most of which were of the human, half-elf, standard races. Not the. It's hard. You read through it and it comes off very high and mighty, and you realize this is probably written from the time of the High Elves, like when they really did see the other races as lesser races because of their lifespans and their experience and things along those lines. Um, to him, he found the mental thought experiments not as effective as physical action. However, his trance, being able to stay awake and consciously focus his mind while still resting, offered him a boon that his other allies didn't get.
Okay.
So you can at least sleep without dying, possibly.
I can.
Yeah, you.
Seems he had it easier.
Just you.
So we all have to polymorph into elves.
Oh
I'm
no.
trying to see like maybe like catnap can help, but no, that says calming
That's a
gesture.
short rest.
Yeah, it's a short rest. I
It's
mean,
still a short rest. I mean, it could still be helpful, but let's see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It
We all just
says
catch dreaming. We go into Eric's trance,
gains
and he does
unconscious
the
Yeah,
heavy
benefit
lifting for us.
right?
gains unconscious
Mass dream,
gains the benefit of a short
that would
rest.
be cool. That'd be a cool spell.
right? That
Uh,
would be pretty cool.
mass
I mean,
dream.
there kind of is one. What is the blue veil? Does that
Yeah,
take more than?
Yeah, blue
I think
veil
it takes more than
something.
one person.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Dream of the blue
that's.
veil. Let me see. You and 8 willing creatures fall unconscious, experience visions of another world on the material plane. For each's full duration, conclude with each of you encountering pulling back a mysterious blue curtain and mentally, physically transported to the world that was in the
Yeah.
visions.
This is used for exploratory outer plane travel
Right.
when you don't have a key to get where you're going and you need to be able to get everyone there.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that might work sort of, as long as you don't
Hmm.
go through the end of it.
Explore.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
might. It might. It might. But I did want to at least give you something for your research. So I felt a little bad afterwards being like, oh, you're gonna die.
Guess what, Aerith? Everybody's gonna die, but you can at least sleep.
Oh.
Hooray!
Um, but yeah. Meanwhile, Ken, as you build the Magitech glaive,
Mm-mm.
you know, it's easy to call something a +2 or whatever, but it's something else to just say that it has a +2 bonus, but it has its own name, you know. And I think the Magitech weapon systems are appropriately named for what you're building out today as you hammer away steel and shape wood using your fabricate to quickly alter the scrap metals and woods that have been discarded by Remington. But there's no reason to have it discarded, not when you can repurpose it. And he loves you for it. He thinks it's great because there's a lot of waste out of a forge, and not everyone can just take the scraps and make an ingot,
Yeah, give me that shit.
right? So as you get to work, You feel that first pang of anxiety as Rose hits Starfall. But then you hear Taz. You hear Aureus. Each of you kind of like perking your ears to the imaginary voice in your head. And you know it's under control. As we leave the small warehouse in Baldur's Gate, and the teleportation activates. Aureus, with your passive perception, you see in this last moment a look across Rose's face of frustration, and then their glance out across the room at your four hands and a wink. And then you feel as reality pulls into your gut and re-expands out around you. And at this point, there are going to be several things happening, so I need everyone to just bear with me for a second.
Everything happens all at once.
Did you lie? Are we not teleporting to the guild hall?
No.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Rose and a perception check
Okay.
from Aureus really quick.
Oh no. What have you done? Why can't it be this simple?
uh, okay.
It's supposed to be an in and out adventure. Perception.
I don't have to use the molding bomb. Would I?
You
It's
don't have to. It's once per turn you can use it.
I'm just like, if I don't know that this is something that I'm going to be having to make, like, would I have made it with the emboldened bond?
if you don't want to use it, you don't have to, because I honestly think it's funnier if you don't use it.
Right?
Knowing what's about to happen, I think it'll be funnier.
Yes,
Oh,
for
no.
the shits and giggles.
It's up to you, though. It's going to be a roll of the dice.
It always is.
It always is.
It always is. Yeah, I would, like, just in character, if I didn't know this was fucking coming or anything that was happening, I wouldn't have used it. So.
Then, Aureus, as you feel reality once again manifest around you, you find yourself in a large room with a well-made, like interwoven wooden floor. Familiar to you as you have seen many of these teleportation rooms before. They tend to be, well, let's just say big enough to get a horse through because some people are rude. Anyway, as you manifest within this room, the first thing you notice is there are less people here than there should be. As you look around, you find that two of the hands didn't make it, as Rose ran into some logistic problems with the amount of people they were bringing. At the same time, you look over at Rose as they kind of, still with a little smirk on their face, looking at the two hands that did manage to get here, crumple to the ground. And you are now unconscious, Rose. Simultaneously, across the way, you hear the scraping of a chair against wooden floorboards as a elven man, long white hair pulled back into a ponytail, stands up affronted. Excuse me, who are you? And I'm going to go ahead and move us over to the map.
Rose, why? Worst part is you went unconscious, so you can't even help me anymore.
Jaeger
it's
looks down and
chaos.
goes, what's going on here? The wizard steps forward. Excuse me, identify yourselves. Who are you? What? How do you come to find yourselves here? Hands look
Apologies.
back at you.
Apologies. Taz, please take care of Rose.
Right, I'll do my best.
I apologize. I thought the guild would have warned you ahead of time. We are here on a kind of a clandestine thing. We're escorting some people out. I thought you got the heads up. That's my apologies. But we will be quickly on our way. It seems one of our compatriots went unconscious, but we will take it from here.
Roll me a deception check.
Can I give them my +5?
You're
Um,
not here, unfortunately.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
have to be
wish.
within the group.
30 feet. Yeah,
That's
fine.
what I
Yeah.
thought.
And I think I'm the only one who can facilitate using other people's stats.
Only it
'cause
was
it's
persuasion.
I
my
know,
thing.
but you're lying.
I am lying. I do get a D4.
Okay, that's
I get
still
D4 as
really
well.
Alright.
good. Really,
D4.
And a
really
D4.
good. Okay. All right.
24.
To
Unnatural
answer your
20.
question, Rose, yes, and to DM.
Okay.
As you say this, you hear Taz crouch down behind Rose. Thorn gets kind of like down on the other side of them. One right now, and they reach out their hands towards Rose, and there's a crackling of rainbow iridescent lightning that shocks off of their whole body, and their whole body twitches. You see their eyes flash open. Come back to consciousness with 1 hit point. Swear
Well,
That's
to
not
God.
funny, by the way.
yeah.
uh, you cry out in agony. Your heart is still going 100,000 miles an hour, but you have 1 hit point. You hear you go, are you sure they're all right? They don't look all right. Darling, what's going on with you? And Hadrian kind of looks over at him like, shush, you need to be quiet. And the hands step up next to like, Jonathan steps up next to her. He's like, yes, sir, we're just passing through. We'll just make our way through. The elven man looks at you, Aureus, and nods, and then he kind of glances past you, and his gaze narrows on Hadrian, and he looks back at you. Who sent you? Who should have been sending word? I'll need to reach out, get the guildmaster involved in this. This is highly unorthodox.
That's who is supposed to send it. I don't know why you haven't received it. That's why he's here.
What's happening?
At you. Darling, what's going on? Make me another constitution saving throw as your whole body racks with pain and lightning.
Can you give me a moment? My companion seems to be dying.
Stay
I'm going
here.
to turn around. I'm assuming I need to dispel magic again, correct?
It looks like they're in a very similar situation, yes.
Okay. Let's dispel magic at
Rose, as soon as you start
level.
casting, Rose will actually hold up a hand and stop you.
Okay.
Stop it. Hold.
Before you leave, good sir,
I'm not going anywhere. You. He kind of like steps out into the door and goes, he whistles sharply. I need you to get the headmistress. There's guests unwanted in the teleportation room. You hear the sound of mugs hitting a table outside and two
We need
sets
to
of
leave.
boots
Yep, I got
We
on
need
the
to leave.
ground.
Like, if you cast
are you
magic
sure?
here, it makes everything
What
so
are
much
you?
worse.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna take care of this. And you see, as Jaeger puts his hands in the air, there's a shimmer of heat that manifests above Rose. There's this, I don't know, pressure in the air that you can feel, Aureus, that you don't think anyone else can even perceive in this moment. And I need to figure out where on his character sheet this is. Give me a second.
To be fair, I don't have any spells that could just eat us out of here.
Ah, okay.
I'm a cleric.
We just,
Clerics don't
okay.
do
we just
that.
need to leave.
Okay.
But
know.
if you
He
cast something right now, we are gonna get fucking attacked.
he puts his hand in the air, and as you say that, he flicks his
This is
wrist.
borderline.
And the wizard goes, "You stop what you're doing!" And Rose, you take 43 points of psychic damage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Actually, sorry, hold on. You would take, because you do have that didn't get eaten by you do have 12 temporary hit points that didn't get eaten by your unconsciousness.
Okay.
So you take 31 points. It still knocks you out,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But as Jaeger flicks his wrist, you see this shimmering through the air, and the electricity around Rose dissipates. They also gout blood out of their nose, and they fall unconscious. And he goes, "There, they should be better now, and no longer having whatever the fuck that was going on. Now, I think we were leaving." And the wizard goes, "No, you are staying right there." What are you guys doing?
Frankly, I do think we do need to leave. I appreciate you trying to do your job. We don't have the time for it. I will come back later and we'll have a good talk. But you need to please leave or move out the way.
Okay, as Aureus says this, Rose, you come back to consciousness with 5 hit points as Thorn's going to use the last of his lay on hands to bring you back. So that final 5, in case he ever needs to wipe out
Ow.
his poison from drinking too much, but
I feel like fucking ping pong ball.
you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. And as
Uh,
you come back to consciousness, you hear Aureus say that he needs to leave, and the wizard steps into the room and closes the door behind him, putting his back to the door and goes, "No, sir, you need to truly identify yourselves. If you were sent by the guild, who sent you? If it was our guildmaster, she should know, but I have no record of incoming travelers today, especially not so many." And again, he looks past you over at Hadrian.
Again, kind of last minute decision. There wouldn't have been any word sent directly to you. We need to leave. If you could kindly please step to the side, that would be wonderful. I
Rose sits up.
assure you, I will come back and talk with you later.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
And then while he does that, Rose sits up and looks over at Jaeger. Did you fucking stab me?
You were going fucking insane. You had something. You needed it. You needed it.
26.
How does
26.
that help?
All right, hold on. He looks at you. That's Hadrian's stone sworn, isn't it?
Fuck. We'll talk about this later. Rose gets up off the floor.
Again, I'm not going to confirm or deny it. I will
Push
explain it
past Taz,
later.
come over to Aureus.
This is part of the reason it's important we hurry this up.
He is a wanted man in this guild.
Yes, I am aware.
I'm not letting him leave this room.
Aureus, I don't think talking is going to help us any. We need to
No,
go.
no, I get that. Here's what we're gonna do. If you would be so kind as to lay down, and I'm going to command him to do it.
Okay. 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 As you cast command, actually, it's just a verbal. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why it does this. It grabbed his token. It made it move it. I can't open character sheets without it grabbing their tokens anymore. I don't know why.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. So with only that, that's fine.
Uh-oh. Command.
You
Don't worry
command
about it.
him to lay down. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yes. Against your 23. Okay.
23 will not save.
Well, I guess it against your 23. A 5 is definitely not going to save.
Oh, no, my spells. I don't know why it says that. My spell save DC is 25.
Ah, there's just something that's modifying it. It's not getting counted
25.
on that. Yeah, it's
Yo.
he lays down on the floor in front of the door.
How does this
assure
help?
you, I will be back and explain this later. We just don't have the time right now. Everyone, please funnel through the door really quick. Over this man, please do not step on him.
Okay.
I don't
Everybody
see
has
how this
one
helps our
round before the
situation.
command is worn off. So
But yeah,
what are you doing?
the moment he does it, I'm switching it to hold person. And so he's
Okay,
like,
so your
like
next turn you're gonna hold person.
yes, while he's laying on
Okay.
the ground.
Rose, what are you doing? As everyone else hears me, and I'm really curious what you're doing.
Rose, like, half doesn't even know what the fuck is going on, and half is really hurt, but they'll just step over him, push the door open, and see what's going on the other side at least.
Okay, as you kind of step over the elven wizard laying prone on the ground, you push the door to see a well-toned but older-looking half-orc woman. She's probably in her early 50s, has wild hair, red hair kind of tied up into a bun behind her. She's standing with her hands on her hips and a cutlass at her left hip, and she has a wooden prosthetic from the like right above the knee down, and she's just resting on her left leg, which is her good leg, with a grin on her face as you open the door and come eye to eye with her, and she just beams.
Hello.
A reveal, and then
Not a turn order.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I never know what you guys are gonna do. I just know what you have done.
I'm just trying to get out of here
I know
peacefully,
you are.
Yeah,
but I don't have
yeah.
any teleportation spells.
She
Why?
looks. Oh God, I didn't have a name for the elf wizard, man. Give me a second.
What's
Jerome.
Nesden backwards?
Not said.
Not sad.
Perfect.
Uh, she kind of grins at you and then looks down. And you gonna just lay on the floor? Get up. She smiles at you. Welcome to my guild. Urza, don't think we've had the pleasure. And then she narrows her eyes. Wait, no. I do know you.
We've been a couple times, briefly.
Briefly. She kind of like looks past you at the menagerie. Do you stay standing over Ian, or do you allow him to get up?
I mean, did you? Well,
Are
you
you
were
gonna
going to
hold person
hold
now?
person, but
Uh,
it's up to
what?
you, I guess. If you don't do it, I'll let him get up. But I'm not moving like out of the space, so he'll have to move.
The whole point is that we skedaddle.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
we're working on it.
Uh,
I think if you cast at this moment though, I don't think they'll take that well.
no. But I also don't know
So,
if we can explain it or how well Hadrian was with other people,
you know.
with the other guild masters. I'm gonna leave it to you, honestly, because you're better at talking things out, honestly.
Let's see.
If you tell me just hold person skedaddle, or it's probably like, yeah, okay. Or if you're like, I got this, it'll leave it
Yeah,
to
just
Oh, this is just gonna
they'll
be.
they'll hold up one hand, I guess, to you behind their back with just like a weight,
okay. Orius will wait.
like hold. So yeah, I'll let him get up, but kind of force him out into the hallway because I'm not moving.
What are your passive perceptions again? It's
Uh,
21 and 22, right?
yeah,
Well, he's
or at
he's
least
not
minus
going up.
21.
He's not going to go out into the hallway. He's if you're going to let him get up, he's going to try to get up in the room.
He will. Well, they'll block him from doing that.
Roll me an athletics check.
Just try to like
Oops, sorry,
hit
still in G.
something.
16.
Okay.
Change to public.
He's a wizard. He shouldn't have high athletics.
So he rolled a natural 16, but with no strength or proficiency in it, that is still a met contested roll. So as he attempts to get up past you, you kind of put your arms out and stop him, and you look over at him, and the guild master just goes, "Just get up, Ian. Come on."
Kind of like shoo him over. Just go. Like, so we've had the previous pleasure, at least briefly.
You both hear something quiet behind you going on as Taz McKellar begins casting a spell.
I will try to distract the guildmaster by talking.
Okay. Roll me.
Taz is part of love right now, right?
Yes.
Please tell me it is teleportation or like some sort of like jump us out of here thing, Taz. Please, please.
Not unless we're going straight to Neverwinter, because that kind of defeats the purpose.
I mean, even if you can just jump us outside the house or the building, that's a bonus, I think. I'll take it.
Also, if you teleport, we're stuck here for the rest of the day, wherever you send us. I'm out.
I know. She doesn't cast teleport, but I do need you to roll me a charisma check.
Who?
You
Me?
to
Okay.
distract, yes.
Okay.
Like, come on, we're best friends. What's the problem? Gosh.
Yeah.
We're
I
just
will
team
use the
losers.
emboldening bond this time because I've been forgetting to use it, but charisma check.
Okay.
It didn't
Unfortunately,
roll the dice.
even with your distraction, she hears as Taz casts invisibility.
Oh, okay.
She was trying. She tried so hard. She rolled so much.
Mm.
Rolled an 18 on her dex check to sleight of hand do this quietly, but a natural 20 perception. You would have to roll really well on your charisma to outset that.
Could I have? No, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have that spell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind.
As the spell goes off, you hear this light shimmering, and you see the look on the guildmaster's face go from friendly and jovial to not anymore. As
Okay.
she kind of like steps forward on you and looks in to see that now 4 of your members have vanished.
Are we rolling initiative at this time? Because I
Yeah.
would do something in regards to that then, but
Okay.
I think
What
we
would
need
you
to.
do,
I was going to banish her.
Guildmaster?
Yes.
All right. That we need to roll initiative.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
I'm
I'm
just trying to
sorry.
avoid violence. It never worked.
That's
She
we.
was
It never
she
We're,
was
works.
there's
trying
still
to
no
just make she just
violence.
wanted to make the people that didn't need to be here not here anymore to make this easier and make it like she's
There's
like, hey, they're both charismatic. They could lie their way through this. If they see Hadrian and Jaeger, then we're cooked. But like, if it's just that one wizard's word, maybe not. Oh God, I'm sorry.
there
Um,
still isn't any violence yet, at least on our
I
side.
need to do music, and then I have to lot
I'm really
roll.
that Ori he loves peace, but any scenario he's involved in, it's almost never a possibility.
I
Well,
mean,
that's
us in general as adventurers, there are very little options for
No,
peace.
you made peace with the dragon the one time Orius wasn't there. You made peace with a demon when Orius wasn't there.
Peace is a strong word.
Like, true, for that one, that's questionable. But like a lot of times, you guys make peace when Orius isn't there, and when Orius is there, it's like, ah, shit, we gotta fight.
okay. Good on her. He has.
See, I
Yeah.
think it's because when Orius is there, we know we have that heal buffer, so we don't have to go the peaceful route.
No, you're taking advantage of me.
Oh my God! I've rolled so well.
Apparently.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Rose, do you have anything to just jump us out?
No, sure don't.
well, I gotta get.
Oh,
Can you roll
no.
me 2d20s, Aureus? As you roll your hands in.
Cool, we get to do a jailbreak before we go to the show.
Fair.
Alright. That's
Okay,
Nice.
okay. Well,
Man,
she's at
fuck
least
Absolutely.
she's a rogue, so she's dexterous.
So
She
that's
gets a
an 8.
bonus.
Kill him! Don't kill them!
And you guys would have 30 feet of vision from there. Let me make sure that you're getting actually well-lit tavern.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Reveal area. Let me reveal a little bit more of the tavern here.
Do we even remember the layout?
We really were never here.
You
We
you guys
talked to
you
her
ran through
specifically
here
like once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and talked to her. So that's what you can see right now. Is a number of adventurers in various shapes and sizes, all sitting around tables with commoners serving drinks. What looks like a large tavern is the central hub of this guild hall.
This is gonna go great.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
going great
Yeah,
already.
absolutely.
She's got to hire. She's gonna draw her cutlass, and then she's just gonna look at you, Rose. I'm gonna tell you once. step back. And she's going to roll an intimidation check against you.
Alright.
It wasn't particularly good. It was a 7.
Rose just like grins again and raises both hands. Just we can work things out. It's fine.
Okay. The wizard grabs a originating cool. Grabs like a ball of warbling energy in his hands and holds
Counterspell.
it. This is actually not a
Don't even let
spell.
him
Oh.
finish. Oh.
This is not a spell.
Oh, that's less good.
Modern NPCs, guys. I love it. As he holds this warbling ball in his hands, readying his spell, the two guards draw their maces and shields. Well, holding his action, I will say. It is his action that he's holding. They draw their maces and shields and kind of stand at the ready. They're basically like everyone's just puffing up their chest at you right now. And I need a second because I forgot I have 4 NPCs I also need to roll in.
Yeah.
At least they're invisible.
Right.
Hey, she rolled well. You hear, I can teleport us out, but it will be it for today. What do I do?
I mean, do you think you can get us all to Neverwinter?
Neverwinter is hundreds of miles from here.
And
Do it anyway.
There's just, like, confused silence. She doesn't respond to that part. Hold on, I grabbed the
Does she
wrong
know
piece.
teleportation circle? 'Cause they are at a teleportation circle.
No. She doesn't.
only teleport, baby.
Just teleport.
Alright, if we can get move them slightly out of the way, I might have a way to just negate it all, but we need
I mean, I can
room
get
to
her
move.
out of the way.
We need enough space to move.
Oh, okay, I guess this is...
Just hit a quick scatter and all of you go different directions. Get out of there. What's the worst
Yeah, I
that
wish I
could
could. I wish I had another spell slot to do that.
happen?
I mean, okay, so I could push them out of the way, but cause probably a lot of structural damage, if that's okay.
Are we in the basement?
You
No.
have no idea.
Okay.
All you can see is stone
Maybe.
wall and the inside of a tavern. You don't even see any windows. So maybe, but you have no way of knowing. You do feel movement around you as they are going to kind of like get ready to get out through the door on their turns. You hear, take my hand, make a chain. And then thugs rose.
That's. Why do we need to hold hands? Are you plane shifting?
Not you, the invisible ones.
No. Not letting
She said that one out loud.
them.
What are you
We
doing,
don't ruin
Rose?
it.
Oh, fuck.
Start dancing.
Right. in the like 2 seconds before I have to act, just to Taz in love. Just. Are we going or fighting?
That's what I'm asking you.
I prefer to go.
I told you if we can get to Neverwinter, then do it.
Do you have an airship, a boat, or some way to cross hundreds of miles quickly? Because I don't.
I might have
Teleport
a goofy thing
us.
to do. I might
ha-
have it. But it's gambling.
If you
Okay.
can't teleport us, I have an idea. I'm going to Plan B.
Okay, then I can get this out in 6 seconds. What are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do this either way because otherwise I'm fucked. But polymorph.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, just switch spots with me. I can predict.
Nope. I'm gonna
What
push
do
him
you
back.
polymorph into?
You know what I'm polymorph.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
I told you it would cause
My
actual damage.
heart. Okay. As you... Oh, shit.
it
do I
did ruin nothing.
do? Roll me a dexterity check.
Right. Rose just tries to shove her forward and then polymorph.
never
Dexterity check.
This is
Of
are you
course not.
faster than the wizard?
You gonna try and
Dex.
counterspell now?
It's not what he's gonna. No.
I mean, I would have done it if it helps. I would have done it with subtle spell, but
I mean, even if he attacks you, you're fine. I'll just use
Okay.
melee to tank it for you.
It's fine. Subtle spell does bypass it because he wasn't going. He's waiting to see what you do, and when
Yeah.
you, instead of backing out of the way like the Guildmaster told you to,
Shove
grow
forward.
in exponential size as you become Tyrannosaurus Rose, you push them back out from. I need to get your T-Rose character sheet. Things I don't have ready because I don't think about them. But at least I put it in.
I mean, I always
Place where
have
I
my
can
hero
find it.
sheet. It's under my
Well,
pets.
you can always get it.
tab.
I can't. You can't pull it out onto the table
can't?
though. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can.
Oh.
Boom. But now I can't
Get
move
out of
it.
my way.
Oh, it's because I was on the
Oops.
DM layer. That makes sense.
And
Well,
now there's two. Oh no.
as
Yeah.
you grow in
there.
exponential size,
Oh my
pushing her back, make me an athletics check as well against her,
Oops.
because you're either going to be able to shove her back and step into her space to grow, or you're going to push Aureus back and grow
I'm
in the
trying.
space
Yeah, I'm
you're in
trying
right
to
now.
push forward
Okay.
into her space, but
But
what
you
would I
are
make?
also exhausted. It's an athletics check.
Athletics. Okay.
You do have a D4.
You
Right.
do also have a D4.
Sorry. I suppose putting it on the thing might have fucked this up. I need to refresh.
Okay.
Quick.
Oh.
Yeah, well, things got complicated.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I put a lot of thought into what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Welcome
I
to the
tried to
Guardians
think
of the
about what was
Sword
gonna
Coast
happen.
Waterdeep branch, guys.
Right?
These are your
Yeah.
brother adventurers from far away.
Uh-huh.
They don't like
We've
us.
made a
They're-
really good impact on them.
Yeah. You're gonna make an impact, and there's gonna be more initiative rolls. That's for sure.
Right. Does it take? Hold on. Athletics. This. Support. Check. Reaction. I still have my reaction,
You
right?
still have your reaction, yes.
Okay. Who the fuck is good at athletics?
Who do you think? Who within your collective would you call on if you
For
needed to
athletics.
shove someone out of the way?
Probably can.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Ken.
Hey,
So
Ken.
I'll pull Ken.
Can you make an athletics check with disadvantage for Rose? As once again, you guys felt that pang of anxiety as Rose's heart surged from their casting of magic. In the next couple moments, you hear panicked shouts through Love as to what they're going to do. Teleport out, stay, fight. And
Sounds
then
like it's going great.
you feel a connection, a link to your own skills and your own history. But you're not where you are. You still are. You're still hard at work on the Magitech glaive. But at that moment, simultaneously, you are also in a guild hall. And in the moments before your body becomes that of a Tyrannosaurus, you need to shove this person out of the way.
Can I add Flash of Genius to myself?
I don't
Maybe.
I don't think it would affect in this situation, unfortunately, because that's originating from you. This is more Love tapping into your own innate skills. Athletics.
You get a D4 though.
You do have a D4, Rose.
Okay. 12.
You know,
Boy.
she's not particularly strong.
Well, that's
And
good.
as you look, you also notice that she is also missing a leg. She was never particularly a strong fighter, but her toned form seems more that of a swashbuckler or a rogue, as her 11 will not beat your 12.
Hey.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
You can take it.
As you smack out into that space, your body swelling, You become Tyrannosaurus Rose with each of them kind of being pushed out of the way, and as you take on your full form, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As the wizard spell is going to go off, and technically Aureus and this guy are also in it too. Oh, that's bad.
Okay. With Warcaster
good.
gives me advantage on Constitution save throws.
But
Do I get
polymorph
advantage
doesn't
on
bring
this?
your bring your skills in
You
with you to
said
polymorph.
it was a spell?
This is the magical effect he's holding.
He was
But it's not
holding
a,
his
okay, so
spell
not a
before
spell I
combat
can counter
started.
spell.
It's not a spell that you can counterspell. No, he's holding a magical action. He has spells, he does, but this is something called Force Blast that he can just do.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I know.
No, you're good. I was just
Yeah.
like, oh no, my hands, they're going to
Right.
die.
No,
Your
they're fine.
hands, because he got shoved back, are not in range.
Oh, thank God. My hands will
Okay.
be fine.
They
So
are
making
fine.
a con save
Yes, make a Constitution save.
as
It's a
heroes.
20-foot cube that originates from him. It's essentially Thunder Wave, but it's not. It's this is how they balanced NPCs in recent books, and this is what I'd use to populate this guild, was every humanoid NPC I could get my fucking hands on. Okay, 17 passes. He also rolled a 17. What about you, Aureus? What you got for me?
See, does that hit his teammates or no?
Yes, it does hit his teammate. He was trying not to, but he got shoved back, and in the new way that he has to release it, it is hitting his teammate.
That's kind of funny.
Yep.
D4, hold on, maybe. Aha! 16.
Everybody saves!
Oh
Hey!
my god.
Let's go!
DC 16. So, instead of being blown 10 feet away, you each just take 20 points of damage, which is half the damage you would have taken.
And then
Oh,
do any of my
Chunk.
feats like carry over to polymorph?
No, when you take polymorph, it's only wild shape that, and true polymorph, I'd probably say, could also.
Okay.
But all the con saves you got to make to maintain polymorph, you get a beefy T-Rex
Yeah.
con.
Question,
Yeah.
did I take damage in the last session?
You did take some. I think it was like 27 from
We did a couple mishaps, yeah.
Mishap.
Repeated teleport.
I'm just double checking why I'm missing HP on my arm wraps. That makes sense.
Okay. You maintain your polymorph as the force blast. You hear, damn it! I'm sorry! The Tyrannosaurus Rex! And at this point, I should also narrate that your upper body is smashed into the second floor of this building.
Yeah, that's.
And you
Yeah.
now know what Ken felt like.
I am just trying to keep the doorway like open to our team members to get out while keeping them away.
It's open. They'd have to kind of scurry underneath the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's technically
That's
more
fine.
open than it's ever been in its existence as you smashed it
Exactly.
apart.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can I see more of
So
the
wait, are
tavern
we-
now?
Yes, you can.
We
I will
are-
relieve.
Running then. We're not teleporting.
I guess so. She
I mean,
didn't make
she
a
hasn't had a
decision.
turn. She
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true.
she invisibled everybody, and then they moved while she
She
was
did say, I
talking
guess,
to
that-
you, and then she said, "I need 6 seconds." She hasn't had 6
Okay,
seconds yet.
so hold on, I guess.
Okay.
Give her a chance, guys.
Give her a fighting chance.
Right.
She's
I'm
a-
just
she's
blocking
one
the door
dragon.
from her being able to, like, anybody else being able to get in here. So
Yeah, I just have to reveal a lot of this tavern now.
I was about to say, I don't see Tasmacella on the turn order.
she's
She's
invisible.
Yeah, they're invisible.
Oh, yeah,
She got-
it clicked as soon as I started scrolling, and I was like, ah.
Okay, so from your vantage point, you can see pretty much the entirety of the first floor of this tavern, which was, or this guild hall, which was probably at some
Yeah,
point
there's
the
a lot of
tavern.
people.
There are a lot of people here, and as you smash into the roof, the few that were willing to allow the guildmaster to handle this on their own are no longer, as everyone is now readying weapons and standing to attention. And
Tiger
at the
Man.
start of, yeah, there's a were tiger. As they are all standing up and reaching for weapons, they'll roll into initiative at the end of this round.
Hurry up.
As Taryn draws her dagger and goes, Master Aureus, what are we doing? This is weird.
Yep, I'm aware things have not gone to plan at all. Please stay calm. Do not harm anyone if you can avoid it.
Jonathan draws his sword and readies his shield and nods to you. Of course, Master Aureus. We follow at your instruction. But he seems not exactly happy, or
Also,
he's a little
please-
apprehensive.
Yeah, please sheath your weapons before your turn. Please sheath them.
Okay.
'Cause I don't
They
want you to
will
have to
sheath
open
them
them up.
in response to your instruction. Because they really didn't use their actions, so they'll just look at each other and slowly sheath them. It is your turn.
I'm going to use Peaceful Resolution. Now, it means it's not a combat spell that she's casting. It shouldn't cancel her.
Okay.
So I guess everyone make a wisdom save.
What's the radius?
And the entire guild, pretty much.
Yeah, that was pretty much the entirety of the tavern. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That
8,
looks,
9, 10, 11,
yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So many wisdom saves.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of wisdom saves.
28 d20s. Let's just say on a 20 they have a chance of passing, and then I have to determine if they're a wisdom-based class that may have wisdom save proficiency. Okay, I rolled 120.
Uh-huh.
They are not proficient in wisdom saves.
Perfect.
Aw.
Nobody do anything.
So I'm
And
sorry,
also
everyone. We are
dropping
leaving. This is just a huge misunderstanding. We'll be out of your hair very shortly. I apologize. Please do not mind the Tyrannosaurus Rex. I assure you, they are very friendly.
There was one person
Rose-
I didn't roll for. I didn't roll for the 4 combat that were active right now. I did the rest. The Guildmaster succeeds.
Ah,
Rose just leans down as Aureus is saying that into her face and roars.
You pull yourself down from the second floor and roar as she kind of like you see as she reaches back with her empty hand and uses her upper body to like lift herself quickly, pushing with her left leg off the ground, and she leaps up onto the bar table there and looks past as this wave of golden energy washes out over Aureus. All the noise, the scraping of blades on their sheaths, the readying of arcane energy, the scuffling of boots on floors comes to a quiet, steady, still, broken only by the roar of the T-Rex as you also succumb to the peaceful resolution. And as her turn comes back around, she jumps back up onto the counter, looking at you, the destruction caused.
We will pay for it
Her-
later. I'm sorry.
Her guild completely subjugated. A grin breaks wide across her face. You're gonna pay for this. Trust me or not.
That's fine. I will pay you back for the damages. I did not want the T-Rex to appear. I did not have control over that. I apologize. No
As
one needs
you
to get hurt.
continue to apologize, I need to figure out where in the city Taz has been. Give me a second. Oh wait, hold on. We're going to Waterdeep.
No, Neverwinter.
Oh, you're just teleported straight to Neverwinter.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Neat.
We don't have time to walk them across the continent.
That's fair.
So if
You
she
don't.
can
That is true.
Okay.
just fuck it.
You're the arbiter of all of this chaos, Rose.
You're welcome.
And so I must ask you to do this. I need you to roll
Okay.
me a d20
Okay.
and a d100.
Okay.
Arbiter of the
12.
Chaos.
Okay.
59.
Is that good?
Oh, I don't know
Depends.
yet. I don't know the teleport table off the top of my head, so we're gonna
Does a D4 in any way help with that roll?
No. As I'm going to
It
change
really
our
depends
music
if
from the
she's ever been
battle.
there. Because if she's been there, we're good. If she hasn't, we're less good.
As the teleport goes off, you hear the promise of vengeance from Urzoth Rockbasher, Guildmaster of the Guardians of the Sword Coast Waterdeep branch. You can hear Aureus pleading that they'll pay for it. He promises it will be fine. As a wash of energy behind you goes off and the invisibility wears off. Taz needs to be able to see everybody to cast teleport.
Yeah, and if she casts a spell, it drops anyways.
Mm-hmm. And she teleports. Let's see. Do you want to roll more dice for me?
Sure. I love
Roll me
rolling dice.
2 more d10s.
Okay. That's unfortunate, but
I
okay.
can just imagine Fox just having the biggest bag of dice if we ever played in person.
I have a shit ton of dice.
Yeah.
Just
we
never
have
get
a
to use
lot
them.
of dice. Okay.
I
That's
already
not
have
bad.
that bag. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. I know I'm doing it again, but it's just because I'm crunching numbers in my head. It's how my head does numbers. Don't judge. Da, 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 da. All right.
Okay.
You feel reality pull you into nothingness. And then the open air. You can smell grass, and the wind is cool and fresh. It's probably like 50 or 60 degrees outside. There's a salty kind of tinge to the air. And can everybody roll me a perception check? Or I guess both of you roll me a perception check,
I was
and
about
then
to.
if you don't, I keep forgetting it's just the two of them. You guys, like, I'm sorry. I don't want to have the story happen agnostic of the rest of the party, but
Oh, this is hilarious.
the first thing that you
did great.
notice, Rose, is you're not in a city. You're
Oh, good.
in the wilds. You're out near a coastal shoreline. Your Tyrannosaurus nostrils can smell the salty air probably about 15 miles away to the west. And the ground beneath your feet has that kind of familiar feeling of coastal erosion and runoff. You didn't make it to Neverwinter. But Aureus, you can see in the distance maybe some. Let me measure again here so I can get the numbers right. Actually, you wouldn't even be able to see it from here. Um, let's see. Actually, this is kind of funny. That's kind of the halfway point. You see behind you, beyond the crest of the horizon, a single trail of smoke to the south. But you have no idea where you are, and you have never been here before. And Taz puts her hand to her chest. Okay, well, I got us out. Where the hells are we?
Rose will drop the T-Rex form and shrink back down. Really? You've never been to Neverwinter not once in like 1,000 years?
No, I've been there. It was a couple hundred years ago. I visited some nobles before the city fell, but it's been a long time. I aimed for the noble square. She kind of looks
Okay.
at you with a little bit of frustration in her eyes.
You have to
Wasn't
turn into a T-Rex.
I was trying to get us some room. Did you want her to stab me?
That
I
would
didn't
have
want her to
made her
stab
stab
me.
me. That's. It's fine. It's fine. We got out. No one got hurt.
steps forward. Where's Bridget? Where, uh,
Oh,
Quinn?
they're
Where
they're
are the two
fine.
of them? What
Don't worry
happened?
about it.
Uh,
Okay,
I
look.
for- Rose forgot to mention that there's a limit on
No,
teleport, so
I
they are
didn't
still
forget to
in ballpark.
mention.
You
There, yeah,
purposely left it out. Okay.
no. I remembered at the very last second had to make a decision to leave one person behind, and I figured you wouldn't want me to leave only one of them alone. So I left two. What?
That's better than one, I guess.
Yeah. It was either that or you, and I didn't figure you wanted me to leave you behind.
Yeah, because then I'd have no way back.
Somewhere in here.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's not promising, actually. Okay.
Where's Neverwinter on the map?
This
Uh,
one?
Up.
No, it's
further
not all the
north.
way up there, but I think it's this
Oh,
one.
right here.
Yeah,
You guys not?
I think. Maybe.
Oh, that is on the DM layer. I see. Hold on.
We've never been
Oh,
there, so yeah, I
well,
don't think you
like
ever.
Oh, there's.
200 to 300 miles away.
You know,
You don't think it's
potentially.
that far. You think?
Or maybe it's this one. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
maybe.
That looks like a tower, though, not a town.
Okay, so like 60 to 200.
Let me see. Because if it is, hold on. I might have put you. I might have looked at my own
It
map.
shouldn't be too far. Because, so, above Table Water Deep to, if it's that one, is 420 miles. We were 9% off.
Yeah, you should only be when you should be 18% off. It's you multiply them. It's one times the other. So you're off by about
18% off.
20%. Yeah.
That's could be worse.
It could
I
be
thought they were
better.
added together.
No, it's
Wait.
times. Which is why you can get 100% off if you get a 10
Oh
by
no.
10.
I see. Okay,
Just
I
trying to
mean,
find my.
I guess I'll take 18 over 100.
right? Yeah. It could be worse.
Rose, roll me a history check.
History.
Oh. Now I gotta pay back a guild too.
Oh.
That tracks.
Okay, cool.
You
Yeah,
don't have to.
you have
You
no
said you
idea.
would, but
Well,
Oris,
The
can you roll me
bigger
an insight
thing
check?
is
insight.
bigger thing is less the cost and now
I
the
didn't say
like
I would do it right
confirmation
away.
that you
I'll
are
do it,
100% affiliated with them. So
nah, it's
With a
fine.
21, she wasn't trying to hide it. Your promises of monetary payment did not seem to dissuade her rage one bit. She doesn't care
It's
about your
fine.
money. She doesn't want your money.
Yeah, just leave it. It's
She's,
fine.
she's coming for you.
If she wants to come fight us, she is more than welcome.
The worst part is I'm the most recognizable motherfucker in existence.
If she wants to come fight you, that's her problem and her mistake.
I'm not gonna fight her. I'll just be annoyed as she tries to stab me.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh.
why did you have to
Maybe she'll
turn
give up.
into a T-Rex?
Because there were a lot of people in the way and I wanted them to be out of the way. I didn't know what we were doing yet.
Is this where the phrase, act first, think later comes in?
No, it was using the resources I had because I don't have a lot left right now.
All
That's
right, well,
fine. There's smoke in the distance. I'm hoping that's Neverwinter.
Right, where the fuck are we? I'm not. We've never been up this way before.
Any chances you two have been up north before?
I've never been this far north. How about you, brother? You know, there's something
Yeah,
about
it
this
looks
place
familiar.
that kind of looks familiar to me. There's something about
That was
that
a stupid
tree over
question.
there. He's like looking in one direction and just pointing another, and Hadrian just shakes his head.
Yeah, that was a dumb question, Hadrian.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right,
Thorn.
hold please. Rose, I'm gonna use polymorph again.
Okay.
to turn into a giant eagle.
That was my idea, but I was just going to become myself again.
I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna say, I
seemed
thought we were supposed to be
a lot.
conserving resources.
Through love because I can't talk to you anymore. Just like,
I was
uh,
about to say eagles don't talk.
You're just gonna
yeah,
call
but through
it.
love, yes, they will call on your face, and then through love, it's just like what does a fourth level spell matter? That's not going to
Uh,
get us home or anywhere anytime soon, and I can go and take a look. And also, Taz, yes, I know that's what you were going to do, and I don't want you to do that because it's completely not very subtle. So,
Yes, that was my concern as well.
and they'll
Also,
shoot straight
what's a
up.
fourth level spell matter? Cray weeps in artificery. Okay. As you take to the sky and soar higher and higher, roll me a wisdom check from the giant eagle, or perception, I guess, with advantage too.
Yeah, because they can see good.
Yep.
Yes,
As
perception with advantage.
as Rose
Nice.
takes off to the
Perfect.
sky, the three of you have been overhearing these interactions for the last 5-10 minutes or so, and all of it's really happened in the last 5-10 minutes, and things finally seem to be calming down. Ken, you felt that strange twinge of attention as you helped Rose shove back a guildmaster to make enough room to right uh, to execute their shenanigans correctly. Is there anything the three of you are doing? And Aerith, you will have heard them too from within the archive, because I think it's more interesting if the archive can participate in love.
as long as the door's open, you can hear things on the outside.
No, that shit's been closed. No, kidding.
Fuck y'all.
I'm not surprised at this point that shit has broken
Rude.
bad, but
Hit the fan. What is a fan?
I'm also glad that everyone got out relatively safely. I'm just hoping that they can get where they need to go and get back here safely.
Where's my
We
there's-
will see.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Nothing can
I
happen.
might have a way back, but I have to go gambling.
And thanks for
I don't know what
potentially
that means.
starting an adventurer
You're
civil
gonna
war.
divine intervention. Try to
Yeah.
I,
Let's go
I may be
gambling.
adding Urzoth Rockbasher to a list that I'm making. It's
Hey.
fine. Don't worry.
Ah,
People with a grudge. Look, it's fine. Like, who?
the funniest thing is you could shapeshift and she would never recognize you. Orius can't do that. He stands out like a sore thumb.
It's fine.
Like she could see him like in a
I mean,
massive crowd. Like
So-
you, I
This
know
shine
you.
bright
you.
like a diamond.
To be fair, like I don't think you were you still around when we went to the Waterdeep Guild, or had you died by then? She may not know your affiliation with us at all.
I
I
think
just
He was dead.
magicked the
He was dead.
entire tavern
Yeah.
though.
Well, it doesn't matter. She doesn't know you're part of the Adventuring Guild. She knows your face, but what's the chances she's going to ever see you specifically again?
I feel like it's not hard to be like, have you guys heard of a gold dragonborn that traveled with the adventurer Rose? Oh, you have. He stands out. You say.
Nah.
None of that sounds right.
There's more than one gold dragonborn. How highly do you think of yourself?
There's not many gold dragonborns. I feel like on the Sword Coast.
More
I
than
feel like
one.
well, yeah, there's more than one. Don't get me wrong, but
So it could be
how many
anybody.
are priests?
As you take to the sky and try to placate your allies through the link of love, you soar to about 3,000 feet as the air grows thin and cold against your feathers. It's welcoming and brisk, and you can see in the distance about maybe 100 miles or so, 60 miles, a coastal city. several plumes of smoke billowing up into the air and then dissipating into the clouds. And you can guess it's probably never winter. As you turn your attention to the south, about 20 miles south of you, is a small roadhouse on
Yeah,
the
hey,
side
we've
of
been
the
there
street.
before.
So you
Roadhouse.
can pretty
Long ass time
much
ago.
narrow your location down to about here,
Okay. Could be worse.
here-ish,
Could be better.
with
Not
the city here being what you're seeing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So as Rose gets a lay of the land and then soars back down, landing into the grass, Thorn has created a series of strange looking puddings for everyone to eat that are
Oh,
flavored
God.
every type of like there's like there's your classics. There's some banana cream pudding. And then
Ugh.
there's some strange ones that are like maple pine pudding. And you're like, how and why? And he just shrugs. But he's going to use create food and water so everyone can at least
How could
eat
you
before.
possibly be hungry right now?
He just takes like a handful of it, and as he like scoops his hand into his bowl, it kind of like gelatinizes
Ew.
like a non-Newtonian fluid, and he just takes a bite of it. How could you not? That was a lot. Like, I mean, are you okay? You kind of died.
Twice. We do
Yeah.
need to... Rose turns and spins towards the Jaeger and like walks up on him, points like into his chest. Just what the fuck was that about? That really hurt.
What? Well, it
Now
helped,
that we're
didn't it?
not, I guess, but why?
What do you mean? Why? You
Why did you do it and why did it help?
kind of he turns his head like he's looking for answers, then shakes his head. Oh, God, where the hell do I start on this? Hadrian, what do I tell them? Hadrian just shrugs. What do you mean? I don't know what the hell. What do you do? It's like,
The
well, all right. So
beginning?
The beninging.
indeed a
What does
when
that
we
mean?
beginning.
left, you looked a certain way, and when we arrived, it was all like there were two of you or something like that. You were. It just needed to be cut away. Like,
Okay, what does that mean?
Rude.
Your
I
soul
didn't
has been split in two.
I didn't don't think I looked any different
what?
besides, you know,
No, like,
dying.
no, not like. See, this is what makes this turns on a
Explain
heel
better
and kind
then.
of like walks around. He puts his hands to his face and shakes his head. I'm trying. All right. Okay, that sounds good.
Nah.
I don't see. I'm blind. He waves his head,
Uh-huh.
hand in front of his eyes. He takes his glasses off. You see like the milky whites. But
Get garnered that, yes.
in becoming blind, I was granted a boon. Oh, it's lovely. It's so great. I see people's minds, their intelligence, like a spark. I can feel it. I can locate them, and it helps. Oh, does it help? Because when I can see something, I can cut it. And if I can cut it, well, I'm good at that part.
You
That's what I
sound
saw.
like psychopath, but okay.
No, not a psychopath. I
Serial
am
killer?
an artist. Well, that doesn't actually help my argument. Anyway, so and he walks over to you and he kind of like puts his elbow on your shoulder and looks over at you like out of the he's like tilting his head like he's looking at you out of the corner of his eyes, but you can see his eyes are just going straight out. So when we met there in that warehouse, you kind of looked like a relatively normally intelligent person, not brighter than
uh,
one of
take
these guys here, but
a
not a
lot of
dim
time for that.
spark like some of the other people I know. So, I just was like, all right, sure. And then you did that thing, and when we came out the other side of the teleport, at least that's what I don't teleport very often. It was different, like a lot different. You looked like you, but also on fire, being electrocuted,
That
hooked
is
up
what
to
it
something.
feels like, yeah.
Like there was a tether, all right? Like some sort of string out into nowhere was juicing you. I just had to cut it
Okay,
away, and then it seemed to go away.
interesting. Is that something that is that something only you can do? Can I? Because we're trying to figure this out so that it stops killing me.
Yeah, it looked like it got real close there for a second.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is all new to me. Like I said, you just looked like you needed help, and that thing was not. It was like you were wrapped up by some electric eel, and it was just shocking the hell out of you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I just, when you do something right, you got to do it right, you know?
You can hold back a
Nah,
little bit.
nah,
Nah.
nah, you can't. And he just claps you on the shoulder and starts to walk
It's
kind of
possible.
aimlessly out into nowhere. And Hadrian runs over. Brother, you gotta stay with the group, all right? Come on. I'm gonna put you on a leash.
Thank
Jonathan
you.
turns turns towards you, Orius, and kind of puts his hands together. Right, so what are we doing?
Well, I
We
guess.
are going to walk.
Yeah. Going on a fucking adventure that I was hoping not to have to do.
How far did you say it was? You said 60, 100 miles, you estimated?
That was kind of what it looked like when you do rough napkin paper math as an eagle in a triangle.
That's like 2 or 3 days minimum.
We could
Yes,
run,
if we, well, that's
right?
if we're hurrying. And she looks over
Or
at Hadrian as he, like, looks at you and kind of, might be a little longer than that. I don't move as quick as I used to. Jaeger
great.
looks and
Lord,
nods.
give me
That's
a
why we
sec.
had to retire. He rubs his knee. I can still hold my own in a fight, so we should be safe if, anything out here has a grudge against us, but, I'm gonna be slowing the group down. I'm sorry.
Boy.
Hold
Oh, actually,
Above
speaking
table,
of,
he
did
has a
I?
25 movement speed.
Yeah, I'll
Give me-
above table as well. Did I take another exhaustion level
Let's
from all that?
see. Roll me a
Because
Constitution saving throw, I
if
guess.
so, then maybe I'm not moving that fast either. Uh,
Nope.
no, okay, cool. Alright. So,
Listen,
I mean, we could fly.
we could. We can also just camp here and then try teleporting again in the morning. Uh, she
Uh,
looks north on the road, south on the road.
See, it's a possibility. I don't know if you've noticed, I haven't been doing real good at that lately. Like I can kind of get us places, but if it fucks up again, and we may end up further away, even further away. I
That's
mean, how
true.
far can we get if we're moving 120? How fast can you go?
How fast you can move is a little less, or is actually a little bit more than what your travel speed is at. You guys can travel consistently at about 10 miles an hour on, sorry, hold on. No, I'm doing that backwards. That's pushing it. Like you could push yourselves hard and make con saves every hour to try to run. It's like 3 miles per hour, I think,
Right.
is a standard walk.
For, yeah, walking, running. I mean, if you turn and I can carry one person, I don't know if that's enough for everybody
I could
to
potentially
go
carry
faster.
3 in my form. She looks.
Excuse me.
at the group as I'm doing math. So total is 8. We'll still be
Right.
short. And that's only going to buy us an hour that you can polymorph.
You can do it 2 more times. So 2 hours.
How many spell slots do I got?
Alternatively,
How many of us are there here right now?
8 total.
9,
8.
I think. 8?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, 8.
because
I had to leave one
yeah.
other person.
Okay,
I
so
keep
you
forgetting.
could potentially carry 3.
So that accounts for half the group. I can
Okay.
potentially carry 1, which accounts for
I
half
can
of the other half.
potentially summon 3 Kieran, and each one could carry 2.
I mean, if you can do 1 and they can carry both of you, that accounts for everybody else for at least 2 hours if I polymorph.
But again, it is potentially because they have free will. It's not like I can order them to do anything, and depends how they feel on it. I'm sure Kieran would be nice enough to try and help us get someplace safe, but I
they
don't know
were
how.
kind enough to carry us down from Starfall.
Okay, so what's the plan?
That's pretty much the plan, unless you have a better idea.
My
Like Paz said, if we camp out here for the night and wait until morning, we can try again. But it may not go any differently because we don't have a specific focus. I haven't even seen any further north than we are right now, so it's another role for her.
we don't need to teleport to Neverwinter. We can walk. But you two need to get back to Iriabor.
I don't really want to leave you guys alone to make.
Well, we also need to get these 2 back to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, they were gonna go with him to Neverwinter anyways, so they can just fulfill that and then head back as they were originally planned to do.
True, or get them the other 2 over here, but
How are we
That's
supposed
a
to
little bit
be
harder.
making our return trip from Neverwinter once they are set up? We never really discussed that specific, Aureus.
You're the one who wanted them to go. I thought they were just gonna hang out with them in Neverwinter.
alright. Alright.
The wind, the
All
wind
right. All
blows
right.
Why do they have to be separated?
as Aureus puts
Because
his
I
head
couldn't
in his
bring them
hand.
all.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, okay,
The most
interesting.
important thing is first, also, are they going to reply or?
Oh, that is true. Sorry.
No, you're good. Um,
Who did you
the
send
most,
that to? The Quinn the wizard or Brigitte the cleric?
probably the wizard, because the wizard would most definitely know what ascending is.
That's true.
In theory.
And I think the most important thing is to first get them back together again. Either be it here in Neverwinter, or honestly, I wouldn't mind getting them
Hey,
all
just
back to Uriabor.
just think if you get up to Neverwinter, you can grab the teleportation circle for us. Just look at it for a
Right?
minute. Come on.
That's the other part. Like, if we make the trek all the way there with you, I can get that for Eidos, and then we can come anytime a lot easier.
True. Also, did you know Curans are 18th level spellcasters?
Yikes.
Sounds true. That
Yeah.
seems to track with like what a curate is.
Yep. They can't cast teleport though.
Too easy, wouldn't it?
You can cast your
Damn.
resurrection, control weather, plane shift, like a bunch of cool stuff. No teleportation.
Yeah, no.
Why do
What use do
none of
they
the
have it, I
rules
suppose?
have teleportation?
I mean, what are they teleporting around for?
It would
They
be
can
so nice.
fly.
They can fly. They can fly really quick. Honestly, that would almost. It's 120 feet is just their base flying speed.
Damn.
They dash. I think that we could probably get there in a day if they dash.
You can only summon up to potentially 3 of them, though. That
Correct.
doesn't get everybody, unless they can carry more than one person
They
or
can carry
2.
as long as
Even with 2 people, that still leaves like 2 people out.
uh,
Because I got 2 hours of about half that speed movement, and Taz I think goes about the same.
how fast can Taz fly?
How's McCullough? The journey's hot. Actually, I just need a cover.
How fast do you go?
All right. So glad. Did he use the exact 25?
This is all also contingent on if they would like to help you do this or not, correct?
She has a 80 foot fly speed. 80 foot fly speed.
Okay, so slightly
I mean,
slower.
slightly slower. Uh,
I also have
I think with
general
me,
concerns about that.
be a day and a half, and yeah, flying a dragon into town
Yeah.
probably not the greatest.
Well,
Yeah.
again, like,
I was just gonna say is it's
bad idea.
wizard knows sending, knows not to end with a question and uses all the words.
Well, good. Smart man.
Right, man. What else could I do? Oh, no, I'm thinking.
Like, I guess, like, it's either we try to make as quick as we can, or wait until tomorrow and try to teleport again.
You made a good point about teleport. Teleport is more of a risk than it could potentially reward, because even if it does work, we may end up back in Eriabor for all we know.
Well, I'm gonna try to teleport to Neverwinter still.
Yes, and you can end up, if you're aiming for a city street, you can end up in a city street in any city, not just the one you're aiming at.
Oh, that wouldn't happen.
No, never. Not with our luck. Today has been such a wonderfully fortuitous day.
Exactly. It's been great.
All right, hold on. My hands. What?
Your hands. What about them?
Yeah,
You have 2
what
of
would
them.
you like to do? Which do you think would be best? If everyone was all together here in Neverwinter or back in Eriabor?
Jonathan steps forward as Taryn kind of just looks around, her eyes kind of wide and a bit shell-shocked where she is right now. It would be better if we were all together, but wherever we may serve with you and no matter the most and the best is where we belong. No matter the trials that we face. And he looks over at Taryn, who kind of like, her gaze meets his, and you roll me an insight check, Aureus. Curious how well Aureus reads his young protege.
I do have a D4.
You do have a D4. You can at least tell, at least with the 16, that, dirty 20, filthy 20. She seems to be uncomfortable. Like, she hasn't said anything really since the first teleport out. She had a kind of like joking, what are we going to do in the teleportation circle room, but that conflict was over pretty quick. And since arriving here and the discussions and the plans with the wide open space, she just seems to be shell-shocked, almost. She shakes her head. Yeah, whatever helps the most, whatever we can do to best relieve the suffering of our world.
In love, Rose will like to Aureus specifically just, who the fuck are these people and what street corner did you pick them up off of?
1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, that's actually very useful because I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
It's going great. Things are going exactly, definitely as planned.
I hope you know if you guys are not back tomorrow on time, Enos is never gonna let you forget it.
Yeah. Fair.
Oh, we're in a hurry, huh? Is that what I heard? We gotta get me lollygagging.
Disappears
Kid,
for 2.5 days.
kid's over here. He's made a arsenal for these guys. I think Aerith is like working on his
Dead.
dissertation for the Shadowfell at this point.
Aerith went to the library and died reading. You know, I'm trying.
Those poor hands.
Yeah, I don't even know why we brought them. It seemed like a terrible idea. Dante, did you have to step over every single key of my keyboard?
Apologies about that.
Hmm.
Okay. Kate had to step away for a second to go to the bathroom and I think feed the dogs too, because they
Okay,
didn't
no
get
problem.
dinner yet. So
All right.
break.
I do have an option of what I could do that would instantly fix all of this, but it's a massive gamble and it's never worked.
I mean, miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Ask Daddy to fix
I,
it.
I have faith.
Ask Daddy.
No matter, I'll listen. I believe.
Sure.
Okay. So my plan is to teleport Hadrian and oh my god, why am I so bad with
Jaeger.
name? Jaeger straight to Neverwinter.
Okay.
They should be far enough to figure things out on their own. To teleport
How
all the hands and us back to Erebor.
are you asking? You're gonna divine intervention to ask them to teleport the group like split separately? This might be asking a lot, but
Well, because I'm also asking for the group in Baldur's Gate to be teleported back with us to
oh,
Erebor.
a three-way split. Got it. Even better. Oof.
I hope
I mean,
you are Ilmater's favorite child.
yeah, right. If you
But
want, you could just ask him to teleport literally everybody, like including your two other hands and our group, just to Neverwinter, and then I can get us back from Neverwinter. That's
Back.
easy. I just need to wait until the morning because
okay,
we have
to
the
be
circle
fair,
back to
you
Erebor.
were also the one who did not want to wait. Like,
I don't, but
which is why I had the suggestion of just mass teleport shenanigans everyone to the right place.
God, like Earth said, you better be Ilmater's favorite child.
But because I'm assuming Hadrian and Jaeger are smart enough where they can figure it out once they're there on their own. I would
I mean,
assume.
that was pretty much the idea is that they're there and they'll figure out what to do with themselves there.
I
But
intended to do all this without any of you. I was just gonna grab this chucklehead and we were gonna just ride up the coast like two old friends out on a road trip,
I
riding off
feel
into
like
the
he would get
sunset.
murdered.
Do you really think anyone's gonna murder us with him around? And Jaeger just sort of like puts his pinky to his teeth and just starts like picking something out from between
I
his
mean,
teeth.
they would sure as hell try.
But do you think they'd succeed? Because I don't.
Uh, I'll give you a
Uh,
50-50 shot.
all right. Do you want? Because again, it is a massive gamble. If I'm
Look,
gonna gamble, I might as well full send it all the way, get the best.
sure, why not? It's not going to kill you if it doesn't work, so what does it matter?
All right. Uh, it's been a day.
You better ask Daddy real nice.
Oh, good.
I
A little
would
bit of
like
begging.
use divine intervention. I'm like, no matter. It has been a day. I don't know how else to describe it. I
Perfect.
truly,
Yes. Start with suffering.
I
He likes
truly,
that.
I really am in need of aid here to fix this mess I find myself in. Can you please teleport Hadrian and Jaeger somewhere safe in Neverwinter while teleporting the rest of us, including my other two hands in Baldur's Gate, back to Erebor safely?
Roll me your divine intervention. Just D100, and you know what? Roll your D4 as well. We'll subtract the D4 from the D100.
Just gotta get under a 17. How hard could it
I
be?
have never rolled good on this, but we will see today. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh!
shit!
Okay.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
he likes you.
damn.
As
See if
you
I can get a
Because of
negative.
the
sigh,
suffering.
right?
He's already
Right? He
suffered.
started with suffering.
Suffering. Like, oh, that's the magic word, suffering.
Holy shit. Like, okay. Damn.
There's this weight in your heart of just exhaustion. It was supposed to be easy. Rose wasn't, you weren't even supposed to go. Rose was just going to go deliver a letter, just a letter.
Right?
And
And I
and
learned what
everything,
all Rose did too, and it's like, oh no, and I can't say anything about
yeah,
it.
learning about the fleet and just all of it weighing down into this ball of frustration and anxiety. And as you turn your head back and kind of look up at the early evening hours, the sky turning this brilliant pinkish reddish blue as the sun sets far into the ocean off the coast. You speak your plea to martyrdom. You feel a hand on your back. All must bear suffering, but none bear it alone. I shall help you in this moment. And as you feel that comfort, the weight in your heart fades away, and you open your eyes to see as in a shroud of golden mist begins to billow up around the feet of Hadrian and Jaeger. And Hadrian kind of looks down and goes, "Is this supposed to happen? This normal?" And Jaeger goes, "What's happening? I don't see anything." And then they're just gone.
Holy
It's like
shit.
the smoke just dissipates, and with it, they're gone. And as you see them go, you look down at your own feet, Rose, and that golden mist and light is billowing around you. And then you feel,
Did that actually.
and you're back in the guild hall.
What the fuck?
Ah.
Oh, that's the wrong guild. Sorry.
Okay, we're back in the guild hall.
not the guild I meant. Not the guild I meant.
You didn't specify.
As the light, brilliant from martyrdom, where those who have suffered the most find their rest and a way to release their burden before moving on into whatever lays beyond, builds around your feet and whisks you away to your intended destinations. Remember, Aureus, you cannot use Divine Intervention again until the 9th day of this month, so keep that in mind. It only works once a week.
Yep.
What a fucking way to do it, though.
Yeah, that was,
Holy
it was
shit.
good. Hold on, I've got to get tokens. Token. Let me go ahead and just drop
Till the
these.
9th, you said.
Yes, because today is the 2nd.
7 days.
7 days.
7 days.
Before Ilmater comes to kill you. Got it.
Oh, thank Lord
To
Almighty.
them.
I literally can't believe that worked.
It truly, I like how in my most desperate, like, this is so fucked. I have no way to fix it. He fixed it for me. It was nice.
Sometimes, yeah, that's what he's there for.
Oh man, I gotta
Hey,
actually
you
offer
asked.
extra offerings today.
You asked real nicely, I suppose. Damn.
I just
And
wish we wouldn't get
tokens.
into this mess 90% of the time.
I
Master Aureus,
didn't
as
mean
Brigitte
to.
looks around shocked and runs over to you. I thought we were waiting in Baldur's Gate.
Change of plans. Thanks to the grace of Lord Amalder, we all are here safe, except for those who need to be safe somewhere else. I am very tired. Please take the day off. You all deserve it. Relax. I also need to relax.
I mean, I thought that was fun. We had fun, right?
We will talk about it when we get back from the Shadowfell.
Okay. Look, look, Orius. Wait. Rose will, as you start to like walk away from them, they'll reach out and grab
Well,
your hand.
they haven't.
I
As yeah, he
just
hasn't
sigh.
walked away yet. He just
Okay.
sighs, and Brigitte
In
just nods to him. And,
anticipation of him walking away and leaving, Rose will still like reach out and grab his arm. Wait.
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Look. I know you're mad at me
I
for
think
probably
that is
multiple things now.
the right word, but yes.
Disappointed is just as bad.
Okay. I'm not
And
letting it play, so
yeah. And look, honestly, I'm actually surprised you're keeping up our end of the deal about not getting mad or saying anything.
I did promise you that.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, you don't have to keep your promises.
We are what we tell ourselves we are. And if I'm gonna go back on the word I sold a friend, even if the deal
We
was kind of
listen and
shafted
we
on
don't
my end,
judge.
I'm still gonna uphold my end, much to my annoyment.
Right. But you're still pissed off,
I
even
don't
if you're
think
not saying anything.
that is the right word, but I am
Isn't
upset.
it? Same thing.
You
Yes.
certainly need a day off as well, Orius.
Yeah.
If you ever need just a good day's rest, I know the temple will be glad to have you back. It's been a while since we were there ourselves, so perhaps we should check in before we return to respite this evening. And she looks over at Jonathan, who just sort of like nods, and Quinn, who kind of just like stretches a little bit. Taryn, who sighs comfortably, and you see as she just like almost falls back into a version of herself, and the big smile across her face again. Sure, I guess we can go see how the father's been.
That sounds wonderful. I will probably join you all later or in a little bit, but I apologize you got pulled into our shenanigans.
It is nothing to be sorry for. We are happy to help however we may. Jonathan gives you a bow. At this point, Ken and Eidos, you both have overheard their arrival as the teleportation wasn't particularly normal. It wasn't that kind of like popping noise. There was a breeze and a warmth that filled the entire yard here, and you kind of each saw or had your attention drawn as a cloud of golden mist manifested, and then out of it popped four relative strangers. I think you'd each seen them maybe once, and your wayward allies. Yeah, if you want to keep working, that's fine. I just wanted to invite you into the scene if you wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah, I'll guess
You
after I
made it
finish
back
the
safely, guys.
finishing touches, I'll start walking over. Like, ah, you guys are back. Felt all that anxiety and panic, so thanks for that.
Sorry. Stuff kind of went all over the place.
You're welcome. You needed something fun to do with your day, right?
I
I
was
don't know if that qualifies as fun.
Ah, yes.
It's fun for some
Fun.
people.
Ah, yes, yes, very fun, fun, fun. Don't do that. What is Taz finally just puts her head to her hands. Why does this keep happening to you, Rose? What is going on?
No,
It's twice
I'm
today.
not.
3 times.
I
Three,
am
3 times.
acutely aware. Yes.
I think you guys had talked to her about it, right? About what you think might be causing this in the past, because this happened before, right? No,
Yeah.
no, she doesn't. She
No,
had never
I
seen
don't
it.
think
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
Okay.
We
All right.
discussed it with someone, but I don't think it was.
yeah. I don't think it was her.
Yeah,
I
it
It
was
guess
the
was
Ken will
first
definitely.
time that
start.
she saw it.
I guess Ken will start breaking down. I guess the previous signs of magic being out of whack, and his hypothesis for this current for the current uh symptoms. Let's
While
see.
we gotta get to the Shadowfell SAP, basically.
Yeah.
It seems that way.
Right.
Well,
Which also, yeah, speaking of, I really, until we can get this kind of under control, if you can refrain as much as possible from using stronger magic.
I already have been. I've had a couple of smaller
Yeah.
mishaps, wild problems, but nothing like you've
That
had.
happens too, as in, you know, conjunction,
Oh, good.
which is
That's
great, yeah,
wonderful. So higher level magic is just risky until
in
so okay.
general.
Now I'll have Nesden send me back to Starfall, probably in the morning, and
Okay. Or Beatrice can do it whenever, but
that's fair. All right. I'm gonna go take a nap. Would you mind if we opened the mansion?
right.
If we can we?
Well, what do
Uh,
you have available?
I got spell slots if you guys really want it.
I have a
Okay.
6th level, so I can get us most of the way there.
Okay. Yeah. Rosal,
Sixth, the ninth.
Rosal, like hesitating for a second, but then it's Taz, and they'll reach to the key around their neck, pull it off, and hand it to her.
You
I want
hand
that
her
back.
the key, and she nods. All right, Thorn, do you want to give me a hand? Let's go open this in the barracks room. That way we'll all be together. Thorn just nods. Sure, I have at least one level of magic I can provide. The two of them will head
Good for
inside.
something.
What in the whole
Good man.
level?
But they'll go into the mansion over here as they go to open that up on the other side of the barracks room from where Aerith has the archive.
uh,
Rosal.
oh, sorry.
Okay, well that works.
Nope, sorry.
Oh no.
I was gonna
Okay.
just
but
like, well,
but
I'm glad you guys are back relatively safely. Yeah, we definitely need to we definitely need to get ready to get to the Shadowfield. We got to balance out that life crystal, otherwise it's gonna kill you again.
probably again.
Yeah.
Maybe don't tell Taz that that's a possibility.
My lips are sealed, but yeah, we gotta start
I
making
know.
moves.
What do you, I have been trying to get us to leave.
Yeah, I know, but preparations take time. But yes, preparations are finalizing, so
All right.
we should be getting ready to go soon, rather than later. Uh, let me go. I gotta go wrap up this weapon. I'll get with y'all later, and I guess Ken will start walking back to put the finishing touches, or at least confirm if the weapon's ready, and then go find Grace.
Okay. It's not quite. It'll be ready just before dinner. So you got like another hour of finishing touches. It's really like inlaying the mana circuitry and making sure everything clicks together correctly at this point.
Okay.
Um, I don't think you had emboldened bond up at that point, Aureus.
No,
So
no.
unfortunately,
I'm asking if I could use it in that case. Like if I had
if
it up.
let me see.
Because I know like it like
We
transfers effects and damage. But I also know like it's a
oh,
really
that's right.
weak spell.
It's from the enhanced bond. What was it? The feat that gives it the transferring damage one.
So I can use my reaction to where is it? That's
Well,
this.
there's emboldening bond, and then there was a class feature that enhances it. And I just can't remember what that class feature is called.
I am looking for it. I cannot find it.
it.
Is it Balm? No, it's not Balm of Peace. It's the last one? Oh, yeah. So 6 feet to maneuver when a creature uses protective bond to take someone else's damage. The creature. Well, that's the second half of it. Where's the
Okay.
first half? But you do take the damage. Whoever uses it does take like the full damage and all the effects.
Unfortunately, while you are an incorporealated creature, you cannot use your reaction. So you can't take the damage. I needed to look at the specific wording on it
Gotcha.
to make that call. But unfortunately, no. That's the kind. Unfortunately, that damage is just, it will just go through.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
Cool. All right. So as Ken heads back to continue his work, projects continuing, what do the two of you want to do for the rest of the night?
Rose still hasn't let go of Orius's arm, and they're kind of just like staring down at the ground.
You know, you are free to say what you want.
I don't want you to be mad at me. I don't know how to fix it though.
By talking about it would help. I'm
I
sure
tried.
you'll have some reason for why you did it. I don't know if I'd like the reason necessarily, but I'm sure you have a reason.
See it. I try to talk to you about it, and then it just makes you madder.
Rose, know this. I might get annoyed with you, but I have never truly been mad at you to a point where I would dislike you in any way. And that goes for anyone in the party. I might question some of your actions. I might get very annoyed with your shenanigans. But I truly am not. I don't dislike you in any way.
I was I was damn sure that you were mad at us that night before you died.
I was annoyed. I was frustrated. I understood why. We all,
You were pretty mad.
yeah, I was. And I'm sure you've been mad and annoyed with me. Just because I might raise my voice, get grumpy, pout in a quarter, doesn't mean I don't still value you as my friends or family any less. Now, I'm not saying I won't give you a stern talking to after we're done with the shadow. But I don't hate you.
Why?
More than enough hate in the world. Rather not be part of it. Do I need a reason?
No, it just seems unlikely. And, I mean, like what happens if I finally reach that limit? If I push too far?
Well, me and the others are here to help you so you never reach that point.
I mean, there's not a lot you can do to stop me.
More than you think. I don't like. I know you don't like us getting pushy with you, so I try to just keep it to just words. But if you start going completely loose cannon, we probably could stop you pretty quick.
That man has a plan for everybody.
I mean, then what's too far? I didn't hurt anybody. I didn't destroy anything that
I know.
can't be replaced.
sometimes I just wish you would think further ahead, Rose. You do realize that I realize you don't like the Navy, but most of those people are
No,
now out of a job.
it had nothing to do with the Navy.
I know it's the Lord, but I'm saying you have to think outside of the person you see who you have your gripe with.
They may not have a job anymore on the ship until they're rebuilt, but they have jobs rebuilding.
Not necessarily, but all right. I'm trying to say this, trying to explain it a way you can understand.
No
Those people
promises.
who were sailors, some of them might lose their jobs. Some of them have to find a different job. It'll be hard for them. Also, pirate season is coming up. The Navy is severely impacted. That could affect the entire Sword Coast. Trade will be down because now they don't have the guards needed for the trade vessel. The problems are more diverse and dimensional than you might have expected when you first made your action. I realize you don't like lords. I agree with you for a lot of them. But actions have consequences outside of affecting the one individual. That is more with what I'm annoyed about. Now, if you were just petty and like made him shit his pants or some self, like,
God, I wish I could just do that.
but
Do
the
you have a spell for
problem,
that?
Command.
pretty sure you could prestidigitation and soil their pants for them. So, and that's just a
It's not the
cantrip.
same. That just makes them dirty.
R word shit.
Power word. Talk to Nicholas about it. Maybe he'll
Power
figure
word
something.
defecate.
Oh no.
Right. Command. Shit yourself.
The
I mean,
problem,
Command only
Rose, is a
uses one
lot of
word.
people.
Shit.
Shit. It
I was
might
waiting
work.
for
It
that.
might.
See, but then like that has its own host of problems. Like if I teleport into his office and then he tries to kill me and everything explodes. Like it did at the guild hall.
That's another question, Rose. Why must you always try and get back at someone?
It's not getting back at them, it's showing them that power and influence doesn't make them invincible.
Rose, in doing this, do you not see you are doing the same thing they are?
Not really.
You are using your overwhelming power to force your will upon others. You do
One
not
other.
care. No, Rose, it is affecting others. Whether you mean it or not, it is.
Chad sneezes in the background.
yeah. Uh,
You have little regard for other people. You push and you pry until you get your way. Do you not see how that could be very similar, or if not worse, than many of the nobles that you insult or say are terrible people? Now, I'm not saying you're a terrible person, because I realize most of the time you do it with the best of intentions, or as a joke, or a prank, or you think, it's fine, it won't affect others. I'm just asking you think a little outside the box and see it might affect others who don't deserve it.
Everything affects other people, Aureus.
Yes.
From where you go to eat breakfast to walking down the street, I can't think about every possible thing that might affect everyone else in a ripple from the one thing that I do.
I'm not saying don't play your pranks. I'm saying think of the action and the effect it will have.
I can't
I don't
predict that.
care if you do something goofy with the ships. You make them all purple or pink, or make them all look like weird unicorns for some reason. I don't care.
That doesn't
You
send any sort
destroy
of message.
maybe you make all the flags on the ship saying he's weird or gay or something. Like
I
Wait, what would
don't
be a way
know
to
how
put
that's an
it?
insult.
I don't know.
I mean, he
Say he
probably
is
is.
like probably, but just like
Okay.
something goofy or like minor. I don't care.
But
It's the effects that it has,
Yeah,
Rose.
but the problem is that doesn't do anything. That would be like showing him a silly picture and you'd be like, okay, so it doesn't send any sort of message. It doesn't change anything. I need things to change, and you don't want them to change radically.
Okay, Rose. Let's say it. And you went away with went ahead and did it. You destroyed the ships. How does that improve the situation for anyone?
It puts money back in the economy. He has
What?
to pay for that. This is his fleet. He's paying for city cleanup. He's paying to make new ships. It's not going to be cheap, but it won't put that much of a dent in his pocket, and
He's
that money goes to the tradesmen.
it's not just about the money, Rose.
That's a big part of it, Orius. If you don't have money in the material plane, you're fucked.
I get that. But do you think he's how do you think he's going to get his money back? Do you think he's just going to be like, "Oh, spend all the money. It's fine as it is." Just
I
a
mean, he'll
sad event that occurred? No. He is a businessman and sadly he will probably do really stupid deals, cut people of their wages, fire people who had a job just to make more money back to make up for the loss in profits.
and any decisions he makes there on himself makes himself look bad. He has to keep a reputation and figure it out. So maybe he takes a hit.
That's a lot of maybes and what ifs
Yeah,
and
but there's a
bro,
lot of maybes and what ifs in your like think about everything that your prank may include and how it may affect every person that ripples out. It's the same thing. I don't know, but
Rose, when you when someone pushes you, how do you react?
pushback.
Exactly.
And I don't see what's
That's
wrong
not,
about that because I'm not going to sit down and take it.
and I get that, Rose. But everyone else is the same way. You pushed him, he's going to push back in some other way. And it might not be directed towards you, it might be directed towards other innocent people. The people always push back. Rather than push them in the first place, it's best to just help them out and figure it out.
And
And I
how
realize
exactly?
it's not the fastest way. I
That's the
realize
problem.
it is ungodly slow in your eyes. I get that. But people do their ways differently, Rose. I can respect the way you do your ways as long as you mitigate the damage and do not push too far. You do not cross the line.
What is that line? I don't know what it is.
I will be honest, in destroying all those ships, you are at the edge of the line. You go too much further than that, I would say you would cross it.
The why then? What are the rules of the line? This is the thing
I
I don't
don't
understand.
I don't want you to kill people. I don't
I
want
didn't.
you. I know, but you just needlessly destroying things just so you can
Not
laugh.
needlessly.
You destroying things so that you can laugh in their face and say, "Ha, I got you. I got him. I'm pushing back." Does not solve anything.
Neither does inaction.
It might look like inaction to you. I realize it, but I am telling you, slow and steady will slowly change them. I know you don't like it. No, you don't want it. But I respect your ways enough to leave you be as long as you don't cross the line, then respect my way of doing things.
I don't understand. If I am allowed to do what I need to do within reason, but also not do what you don't want me to do.
All right, Rose. What is it you want to do?
I'm trying to help people just the same as you are.
I get that's the end result. That's what you want, and that's good. But how do you want to get there? Rose, some days you seem like a tyrant, and that is very saddening. And I wish I could just say some magic words and express how I feel in a way that you can understand. But I don't know if I have those words. I don't know how to express it. But I have watched you become more and more like a tyrant. You push, you shove, you don't care about your actions until maybe there's a consequence. And even then, you hide it. You shuffle it away in a corner and hope no one sees it.
So what else am I supposed to do? Besides nothing. I can't do nothing, Aureus.
One
Not when people are
talk,
suffering.
Rose. Tell
What?
us,
Tell
Rose,
what?
like the others. The others don't know what you did. You hid it
Fine.
away from all of us.
Just through love to all of the rest of the party. Family meeting right now. Training
Oh
yard.
boy.
Eidos and Ken both turn their heads and see as you still have Aureus's arm.
Mhm.
Rose stands, not looking great, honestly. They look a bit frazzled. There's no physical signs of wounds, but you can see a little bit of like the dried blood around their
Do you need
mouth.
healing?
Yeah, they are not also through
The
this.
dried nosebleed. Jaeger's
Yeah.
mental stabs.
Right. Through
Yeah.
through all of this, they are extremely also unsteady on their feet. That's probably half of the reason why they're holding on to you, not to fall over.
Okay,
Yeah.
well we can fix part of that. Let's just give you 70 hit points back right away with heal.
Oof.
It's all part of that.
As Aureus looks at you and sees the impact of the day, and places his hand on your shoulder, that of energy and golden light across your body, and you feel as
Ah,
whatever was sapped from you is restored, and you can feel your fighting strength coming back to you again.
A
thank
little
you.
better.
Yeah.
Now, what are the other three doing?
I
Start.
Uh,
Alright, kids start. Tick, tick, tick. Wait, Rose called a family meeting? Oh, okay. Might be important. Shit. I can't just leave this out. Uh,
That's fine. I will keep my eye on it and make sure nobody touches it. As long as it can just sit there, no worries from me. As the smith
yeah,
who runs this place, yeah, Remington.
yeah, Mr. Remington. If you could just keep an eye on it. Should be fine. I just need to just finish feeding in the mana circuitry.
Of
And,
course.
yeah, so.
It
Alright, I'll be
starts
right back.
steaming as soon as you walk away. No, I'm kidding.
As you walk away, you do like look over your shoulder and you do see as he walks over and just like he kind of begins just analyzing your build. It's like he hasn't been watching you too intently as you've been working. He kind of gives you the space, but without you there, he is very intrigued by the piece of artwork that has been crafted before him and seems to be not touching anything, but observing it out of the, corner of your eye. You catch that.
Yeah.
Question: Is it gonna
he's
be
got a
like
copyright. It's trademark. TM, TM, TM.
Top
is it
secret.
like the swords where it can shoot? Like it has like the alternate
Nah,
flame fire?
nah, 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 nah. This is just I just really just a Magitech glaive. No special features, just straight up.
That's a blaze fire weapon.
Ah,
Yeah.
God, fire wave. That'd be sick.
That
She just
would.
walks up and cocks a glaive real quick.
I mean, you laugh, but there's an entire faction in Warhammer, the Adeptus Custodes, that use gun
Yeah.
lances, and they're fucking awesome.
Yeah, fucking Guardian Spears. Those things are terrifying.
Yeah, they're so cool. All right, Eidos, do you join?
Yeah, he'll find a spot that's good to like break away from the the work and kind of apologize to a roadie, but family meeting apparently.
All right,
Somebody
no
might be
worries.
pregnant.
Again.
Well, congratulations to him, I suppose. I'll keep working on things. As she pulls on one of the leather straps, and you hear this like pop from the cloak, and she, got it. Across the yard. What about you, Aerith? As Rose calls for a family meeting, you look down to your journal that you've been kind of reading through from this adventurer that had traveled through the depths of the Shadowfell, this elven wizard some 400 years ago that had ventured where your footsteps will soon lead you. What are you doing?
I put down what I'm reading and I make my way to the training grounds.
Don't sound so excited about it.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm so excited for this family meeting.
As you feel that wave of divine energy reinvigorate you, that golden light stemming from Aureus washing over your mind and healing your damaged. It's kind of it was essentially a heart attack. You had a heart attack and you fell unconscious
Yeah.
from it. So for the whole day, your left arm's kind of just had this weird numb pain in it, which is weird because it's
I'm sure
not the
that's
one with all
normal.
the spikes, and you've had this like tension you've been kind of struggling against, and as you feel that healing energy wash over you, your heart, you feel it kind of skip a beat, and then it falls into its normal rhythm, and you no longer hear it in your ears. Your arm doesn't hurt anymore, and for the first time in an hour, you feel relief.
Oh, I think I needed that more than I realized. That's fine.
Heart attacks will do that to you.
You look up, and Eodos and Ken have joined you, and as you kind of give them the nod, and Eodos greets you with that sentence, you hear the door open, and Aerith steps out from within the guild hall into the training yard. And the five of you are now together, and I'm realizing you all have different size character tokens.
Oh,
Or accurate sizes. Wait, no, because then Ken would be much bigger.
yeah, we gotta update Ken's token as well.
See, I've tried, and I love the art, dude. That artist is phenomenal. The problem is that his style is kind of sketchy, and it doesn't compress well. So I can make one. It doesn't look great. It kind of looks pixelated. Um,
Eh,
so it's up to you.
it's
That's where.
fine.
Okay,
It's
okay. All right, let me get that together.
Have you
Because it doesn't
tried
take long.
snipping tooling it and then compressing it?
Yeah, I actually went into GIMP and I tried just compressing the file with, I think I used 4 different algorithms that it had to see if it could compress the 'cause it's just very sketch. There's a lot of like thin lines that lose their detail when it is no longer at 3,000 pixels.
Dang.
Yeah. It's such good art. It's so good. Where is
Enos is
it?
so small.
I know. I didn't get everyone resized before I got
I've been
distracted.
hit with a reduce. I had to get my hands in the tight areas.
There you go.
Wild magic make you shrink.
Yeah,
I'm just a silly little guy.
Just a little
Just a
guy.
silly little guy.
No, I would have to put a background too.
Anyway.
Yeah, while I do this, you guys can have your family
Mhm.
meeting.
Okay.
What's up?
See, Look, Boreas, everyone's here.
Yeah, and it's probably best you explain it.
I'm working on
That's fine. Take your time.
That's good. There's been a little
it.
tension here.
No, everything's great. Okay, look, you you keep yelling at us all, and points to Eidos to talk. No secrets.
Mhm.
Helps out. I am good at talking, but not about myself. And I feel like we've already done this before, multiple times, and it never gets any easier. So, just so you all know, I hate this.
That's fair. That's usually how open adult about important shit goes. Kind of sucks.
Right? Why do we have to do this? This sucks.
Hey, you called your
Uh,
meeting.
I did. I called the meeting so that we could talk about everything, so that I could tell you guys about things, so that you can get mad about it, and then we can work through it. Hopefully.
Eidos does like a mock gasp, like, things.
Shut up. Look, you know me.
Who are you? Where am I? What is this? What's going on?
Who are you? Who am
Gary?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I?
Nah, what's my name?
Okay, shut up. But so I do shit, okay? And you know that, and it's not always good shit, and then I don't tell you about it because I don't want you to be mad about it, because I don't want you to be mad at me. And
Oh yeah.
you know, I so this instance, Aureus would like me to inform everybody that you know, I went and did a alteration, but kind of the same sort of situation of Plan C, which I feel like shouldn't surprise you.
You didn't.
Of course I did.
To be honest, I had a feeling.
You promised me that if the deal went bad,
I see. I mean, I didn't like the deal.
It's not
I
the
think you got
same
kind of
as
like,
if the deal went bad.
I know, I know.
Alright, so what did you, break this down, like, play by play, so we know at least the extent of what did you do?
Oh Lord.
Because Eidos knows
was
this is serious, but he kind of expected something like this to happen anyway, so he's not, like, probably as mad as Ken is gonna be.
There's light and sky when you're dealing with this, so it could be worse.
Starts to
Okay,
rain.
well, I will. Oh, well, we're gonna get rained on then. Fuck you.
Liamon's tiny hut, safe from the rain.
Pattering
Alright.
of raindrops on the invisible barrier that now surrounds you all.
Rose will just sit down and get comfortable. Okay, so starting from the beginning,
Hmm.
the plan didn't. Okay, it didn't go badly, which was honestly a fucking miracle. but it still made me feel like shit because he got everything he wanted and pretty badly dicked us over in the dealings. Like you got an okay deal, but he still had a lot of power over it. And then
That's granted, considering I'm just stepping into nobility. We gotta
I
give
no,
some leeway.
you did a good job, but yeah, it's a noble. They're assholes and they'll take as much as they can possibly get and give as little as possible. And that's the problem. And he deigned to let his little fleet leave us mostly. Still has fucking half of battalion surrounding us still. But so he took the rest of his fleet and went home. And I may have, decided to teach him that he's not sitting top of the world, at least.
Hmm?
So I took out the rest of the fleet.
Yep, I was afraid of that.
Well, maybe he won't fuck around and find out as much.
No, you saved the rest of the fleet. You mean like, generous, like, haha, I took out like 4 or 5 more. The rest of the fleet.
Yeah, the rest of the fleet. Turns out I can do a mini version of the Kraken. Not like the full one, but it's got enough staying power.
Yes, very impressive.
You are mad and upset, but it is impressive. Don't lie.
It's not just being mad and upset, it's also being disappointed.
That's the same goddamn thing. I get it. I know. And that's why I don't like to tell you about things that I do, because I don't want that. But I also don't I
Oh, it's a
don't want
bubble. Sorry.
to I don't want to change who I am just to make everybody happy. I already do that enough. I'm I'm not gonna change. I'm sure you'd like me to be less abrasive, to be less annoying, petty, nicer. I don't know. I'm sure that would be the ideal world, but it's not. I don't want to. I don't want to be someone else, but I also don't want to lose you guys. You're literally the only people who. You're my only family. Okay? So I don't really know what to do or where to go from everything.
He just nods and puts a stinky, necrotic gem handling hand on their shoulder.
Hmm.
Gross.
It's covered in stuff.
Oh yeah.
You didn't
Just
even wash them. Okay.
y'all called family meetings. That's like usually an
Yeah,
indicator it's serious, and it sounds like you're serious.
trying to be, even though it's harder.
That said, I don't want you to change, Rose. I don't think anybody wants you to be not. But there's a difference in changing who you are and growing as a person. You don't have to, you know, not be you. Just maybe don't wipe out a whole fleet. You tell the homies you won't do that. I don't. Kid worked really hard to rig up that deal, and I don't
The
think it'll come back and bite him because I don't. You as
No.
a Kraken, I doubt they'll find you, but like,
Deal's still on unless you guys rat me out.
uh,
I have no
but
plan of doing that. I just wish when you
You're gonna rat
promise
me
you would
out?
say, "Yeah, I'm not doing that." That's what I just
No.
said.
I thought you said you had a plan to do that.
No, he said
No,
he
no, no.
had no plan to do
Okay.
that.
I have
Okay. Then
no
you're the
plan
no.
of doing that. I just wish when you made a promise, you kept it.
I mean, I said that I wouldn't, but I also kind of said that I was gonna do it regardless.
He did say that.
No,
Ken with the
remember
I
we
feel
made
like
K9
I
over
said
here.
something.
you did, and that's why we made you promise you wouldn't. And then
Then
you
I
didn't
lied.
keep the promise. Correct.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
the
be
sad
fair,
pouty face.
Oh, that's such a good movie. That's
I've
such a
never
good movie.
seen it 100%.
You've never seen all of Liar Liar?
No,
Ah,
I've only ever
I've
seen
never
clips.
heard of it.
I
the
know.
end is so good. It's so
I don't think
good.
I've ever seen
Well,
Neither
that
have
doesn't
I.
it.
shock me at
Obviously.
all.
Yeah.
You're culturally.
this Discord cut out at the funniest moment because he was like, whenever whenever Rose like, oh, then I lied, and Orius is like, correct. That's when it.
Oh man.
Okay, see, then that's the thing is like not doing it. That feels like not being myself.
So
All
you
right,
would
so I
rather
gotta ask.
break a promise that you made to everybody just so that you can continue being yourself.
I, I mean, kind of, but that sounds bad.
So Rose,
I'd
how
rather
would
have
you have
nothing.
felt
Sounds
if like when you tried to talk us down from dealing with the underground, right? We kind of had an amicable solution, right? What if I snuck out while you guys were gone and I just tore that place apart?
I mean, yeah, I guess that would suck, but if that's what you wanted to do,
Whereas I want you to hold all of us accountable in the same way that we hold you accountable. Like if I fuck up, and I will fuck up, Enos looks at Orius. There, since we're having a family meeting, I got to tell you something later on after we hash this out with Rose.
okay.
But like we all fuck up,
Did I fuck up?
and no, it's
No, I think he was
Okay.
referencing
Just
himself for that.
yeah. Enos is like scratching his chin, trying to
Enos
figure
fucked
out
up.
how to elaborate fuck up. Like,
Yeah, we'll get to
but
that in a minute, apparently.
yeah, yeah. Since we're having this, I feel like we never really talked to you about it. I probably need to let you know. But it's along the lines of that. Like, I want you to hold me accountable if I do something wrong,
I
or
mean,
if you think
that
I can do
that's
something better.
that's the problem though, is I don't like if you do something that I don't agree with and you can tell me why, like I don't who am I to say no? If you think that that was something you had to do, then I would rather you do it. I don't I don't know. I don't want to be held or hold anybody by any I don't know, any moral or obligational restraints that society has decided for us.
I have a
No, I mean,
question.
fuck society. This is just us. Like,
So if you go
I'm
and you destroy the underground because you thought that it was what you had to do, then I would be the first one on your side to help you. Like I don't think it would go over well, but
That's why I need you to like step in. I don't want it to sound like we're trying to tell you not to be you. There's nothing wrong with being yourself, but you have to be able to grow as a person and recognize because every one of us sees things a different way. We all have our own unique perspectives on it. And just because I feel like I have to do this, right? Like, let's say the Raven Queen had told me I needed to part ways with you all, and I felt I had to do that.
You already did that.
No. And you're just going to look very pointedly at Rose. You did that. And I'm
You left
telling you
too.
because I love you like family. I left so that I wouldn't hate you, Rose.
Fair.
And I did, and I want you to know I did not want to hate you. That's why I left. I care about you, same way I care about Ken and Aerith and Orius. You guys are my family. I lost everything and everyone I had before I met you guys, and I do not want to lose you. And I was not in a very good headspace at all. There was a chance I would have did something I was going to regret, and I think she realized I was going to make some mistakes and kind of put her foot down. Sort of woke me up. And that's why I'm telling you, like, you don't have to change who you are. And you don't have to agree with everything somebody else says. But you got to see multiple perspectives. And if nothing else, if no one else, trust us. Even if you do something you think we're not going to like, at least let us know. Because this is done, you know? It's not like we can undo this. And honestly, I feel bad saying this because Ken worked so hard. I don't really care if the fleet got destroyed. I know there's going to be bigger implications, but we have much bigger fish to fry. I'm going to be real. So if we get through this war, that's its own thing. But I don't want you guys to feel like you can't tell me something, and I don't want to feel like I can't talk to you all.
So is then what? That just anytime I want to do something, just tell you, but you'll say no, likely.
I mean, walk us through it. You know, like I'm sure you can tell. We have a very sliding scale amongst our group on who's down to do what. And like Orius might not be down to clown the way that me and Aerith are, for example, or Ken. And Ken might be down to do something that Orius wouldn't want. You know? Sometimes instead of doing it, if you talk about it and try to rationalize it with each other, you might realize something you didn't. It might change your point of view, or it might reinforce it. You know, you might persuade people that wouldn't have been on board to get on board. That can't happen if we don't talk.
But then, so regardless, can I do it?
I mean, it's kind of nebulous. It's all up in the air.
Well,
You can do anything you want. Like this,
can I do it without
there's
you telling me to leave?
as long as you. I'm gonna be honest. As long as you don't fuck with my memories of you guys again, or
Yeah.
hurt somebody that's important to us, I don't think there's a thing any of you can do for me to tell you to leave.
Right. See, this is exactly. I know that that's your line. That's good. I can work with that. But I don't know. I told Orius I don't know where the other lines are, and if the line is just don't do stupid shit, that's not. I can't follow that. So
Much
what are the
sim-
lines?
similar to Eodos's, don't do what he said. Like,
Don't kill
just
anybody
don't kill anyone.
unless
Don't
they deserve
take
it. Like the whole group, like evil, like deserve it.
Yeah,
That's okay, right? We murder a lot of people.
fine. Also, just don't untold destruction. Like,
But I had a reason. I told you. You just don't agree with it.
I'm aware. You also, in doing that untold destruction, went against the promise you made to Ken and actively worked against him and the plans he worked so hard to implement.
Okay, so that just means that I don't make promises to anybody, and that seems kind of.
How about another line?
Don't not make
Can't
promises.
promise the destruction is when you do make a promise, you keep it.
Then I won't make promises, though. That's the problem. If just don't break promises, then you don't make them in the first place. But I know that you want promises because that makes people more connected and feel like they're, you know. I'm trying to work this out in a way that pisses off the least amount of people. I am trying.
We know. And we're glad that you're talking with us.
I don't like it.
If
I hate it.
Yeah.
you can't
It
keep a
sucks.
promise and you can't stop destruction, can you try your best to not work against us in
What
our own
is that?
endeavors?
What does
So,
that entail?
similar to what just happened, Ken made a deal. Your actions actively went against the deal. Maybe, to be fair, maybe Ken shouldn't have wrote in the deal that we wouldn't attack and include the entire party
Yeah,
as part of that.
I did everything in my power that we will not be connected to that.
It's not about being connected to it. It's more that maybe I realize it wasn't probably intended, but Ken did write us all into the deal technically.
He was forced to accept that part of the deal by the noble.
And I get that. So what if we all promise to not force each other into weird corners? Or try not to at the very least.
Ken,
Because while I'm
you
not
haven't
happy with what you
said
did,
anything.
I realize you kind of what you did was just stupid and bad. I'm just gonna say that.
By
Granted,
your morality,
yes. But I
which,
also agree that you probably shouldn't have been written into the deal because there was no way that would have been kept on your end.
okay. Um,
Don't know if I explained that right.
yeah, hold on. Ken, you haven't said anything in this whole time, and I'm very afraid.
Is he muted?
Might be muted.
Oh no, I'm thinking.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no,
I've
that's
been
worse.
muted because it's just been
Even worse.
delicious to listen
That's
to.
worse.
Just I think as much as I want you to understand where we're coming from, I also realize that you're your own person. You've had your own experiences and you have your own way of doing things. And I don't want you to change yourself just because we keep yapping at you to change. So my lines are similar to similar to Orius, obviously. Don't harm innocents.
Okay,
Keep lethal actions at a minimum unless they deserve it. Don't
okay.
disrupt the balance of the cities.
Well, I mean,
And and if you absolutely have to retaliate, please practice proportionate retaliation.
I feel like that was proportionate.
That was disproportionate, and you know that.
And it's affecting the city of Baldur's Gate.
It it is. It's also
Not in a good
okay,
way.
look. It could be in some ways, but I
Bro,
cannot plan for every splintering eventuality or
you
change
are
that one action may take.
you are smart enough to know destroying an entire fleet will have massive effects on the entire city.
Yes,
Do not try and play dumb.
I'm not.
You are smart enough.
I know it will make things hard for them, but it also will bring the city together in a way
That
that they
is
can work
not
together.
a good excuse
Why not?
because you know you
Could
were
also
used
make things harder.
correct.
This
Could.
till because till we can talk to the collector, till we know if he's trying to do right by the people in need down there. He very well could take advantage of this and start lining his pockets and stripping away even more from the downtrodden.
I feel like that would be hard for the actions of something in Baldur's Gate to affect Erebor,
Well,
but
maybe someone in Baldur's Gate would do that.
You got to
But
think about the trade, amount of stuff going through. There's a lot of things going on that are interconnected city-wise. That
I mean, trade has already been at a standstill since the cult.
the cult is gone now. They were trying to start getting back to how it was, and we just learned about the pirates. The pirate season coming up now that they don't have a fully staffed or functional fleet to deal with.
And again, if you remember, Starfall is right smack dab in the middle of the major trade route. What happens when the pirate decides to attack my house?
Then deal with them.
But we're gonna be away dealing with this shit.
When is all of this supposed to happen?
it's in like a month or
Months? Who knows where we're going to be at that point?
Yeah, there were no
We could be
specific
done.
dates. It's just as temperatures rise, the pirates tend to come up from the south because the waters get a little too toasty, and the increased trade route up and down along the Sword Coast is, well, it's prime target for.
Right,
And see
piracy
there,
picking.
Yep.
there won't be an increased trade route.
There also might not be a trade route at all.
They'll they'll get back to it eventually. I know, okay? And I
As long as
know
you know.
that I know that him deserving it, whether he did or not, doesn't entirely excuse it.
This next time when you think you've been slighted, or you think someone close to you has been slighted, and you're aiming at your target, proportionate retaliation.
I don't know what that means.
You
How do I
give
judge that?
you give an equal amount of what you're given. Someone smacks you, you smack them with the equal force.
Okay, he surrounded us with his whole fleet. I took the fleet.
that's no.
Then this is where I don't understand because that seems
So
proportional.
the proportionate force would have been if either destroyed or dealt a lot of damage to the annihilation of his fleet. I think that's the main thing here.
So
If you
just
had just
bring
moved the
less.
fleet away, that would have been different. But the fleet was already withdrawn.
And it's not like they were trying. Well, they did try a couple times, but they were just, they're still there, just chilling. They weren't trying to do anything.
That's why I didn't hurt anybody on the ships. It wasn't their fault. Just doing what an asshole told them to do. I'm not trying to be contrary very much. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to judge those things. And I guess I could in the future, like you said, I can ask, we can figure it out together, but I don't think you're gonna give me that answer except for don't do that, is pretty much what you had already told me.
Well, like you said, you're going to be trying to discuss things before engaging next time. Yeah, that's the first step. Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe I might agree with you. But like you said, we're going to get together and talk about it first.
With the understanding that even if you tell me not to, I might do it or do something.
At this
Yeah,
point,
but also with the understanding that you're free to do whatever you want. There's always like consequences. People will get mad, even if you don't talk about it. Not gonna stop them from being mad. That's why you kind of need to talk, so that you can come to some kind of understanding. Because
Great. Is
we,
there
we, we might not have wanted to destroy a fleet, but we could have went into a gate and pranked the fuck out of them and found some way to make them, regret honestly existing without wiping out an entire fleet.
okay? Is that the compromise? Is that I talk
talk
and then
to
we
us.
still figure something to do?
Yes,
Yeah,
talk to us
ultimately, that's
first.
what we want to do. We're a family. We want to be here for each other. And if something's making one of us unhappy, that's a problem for all of us. So even if we might not agree with like the reasoning, if something has slighted you, that's the same as slighting all of us. So we're there for you.
Okay. Okay. I can work with this.
So you will tell us when you do are thinking about doing things then?
Yes.
This
Yes.
this this goes with you too, Ken, because you keep volunteering a lot of services to a lot of people here lately without running a thing by us, and now we're on a time crunch to get a lot of stuff delivered randomly here in the middle of this war.
I know, and I'm sorry. I will restrain myself moving forward. After we get the Blaze Fire Sabers to Lintier, I'm no more, no more commission work until everything's done.
Yeah, just until we get this sorted. I definitely appreciate like your enthusiasm, and I see like your burgeoning city state and business showing. I can't wait to see where it goes, but
Right? This shit for
I
future.
feel like you're burning the candle at both ends, and you're killing yourself with the amount of time you don't have anymore.
Especially since what you do isn't really something that anyone can help you with because I don't understand your magic.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I need to focus. I need to lock in on what needs to be done. No more side business tangents.
You can be
Yeah,
a
no more.
noble, just
No more
maybe not right
commission.
now. Also,
Yeah.
don't be a
Or at least-
shitty noble,
Or at least slow down, at the very least.
because I'm watching you.
Oh, I know.
All right. Perfect segue. I don't know how to break this to you easily, or we made a deal with some devils.
Oh God. I
Wait.
have no part of this.
Why
I
can't
have no
this
part of it.
day ever get easier?
You know,
One
you
sucker
would
punch
be
after
proud,
the other,
Boreas.
after
You would
the
be proud
other,
of me. I
after the
refuse
other,
to go with
after
them.
the other.
so,
And
so
And
wait.
when
so did
you
Eric.
died,
Yeah, Ken was
when
not here
you
for that.
died,
Ken
we
was dead. It was only Eidos, actually, out of
that's
all of the
that's
years.
why
Blame
I've been.
immediately. Like, it's not me. It's not me. It's him.
That's why when the family meeting was called, and I didn't like. It sounded serious. And I realized we haven't told you. So
Right?
when you
I
died,
actually drew a line for that.
we had a little window where a lot of people were kind of coming and going, and the intern that kind of slotted in for you, the guy named Robert.
Oh God, I hate him.
He'd been through a lot. We can fill you in on his specifics later. The thing you need to know about him is he was in cahoots with, was it Zariel? I think that's her name.
Zariel, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He was
And
evil.
and we found out after he left, and we got another guy tagging in, Takashi, that some weird shit was happening, and we heard about crucifixions along main roads of bandits and like,
Yep, I've heard of those.
Yeah, that was his fault.
yeah. When we showed up, we were already going through a lot of stuff. We I went in with Takashi and what was
Arturia.
I can't remember
Arturia.
Artoria,
Arturia was
yeah,
there.
Artoria. I couldn't remember her name. Three of us went in and spoke with, and the long and short of it, essentially, we
Made a
were
fucking
trying to
deal.
limit what was happening there because we couldn't deal with it there while dealing with everything else, and
Don't
got
make
them
deals
to
with devils.
to air quote limit the area that they're operating in. That's why it kind of slowed down and shrunk a little bit. That's something we're gonna have to deal with.
Right, if you're gonna be mad at
She
somebody,
wants.
be mad at Eidos.
Yeah, that one's on me. That I definitely did the talking with that, but that was also at a point where trying to get all the allies we can, and enemy of my
I
enemy is my friend type situation. So yeah, just understand that might have made a little oopsie daisy.
while I
Oopsie
admire
daisy.
Might have made a deal with devils, you know.
Bro.
while I admire you trying to keep things peaceful, I don't know if
No.
I would recommend it with devils.
I was not part of that conversation with her.
Right?
Aerith sent me in there specifically on a peace mission. He
I
would
did
not. I
not
tried to
tell you to
fight,
do
Hey.
and
shit.
he said no.
Mm.
No, honestly,
Incorrect.
we went there with the intention of fighting Robert, but
I think we should have fucked
it
him up.
it was such clusterfuck at that point. We went in, and I was just over it. I just wanted.
We could
Yeah,
have
How do
wasn't
you
killed
your
him.
friend
clusterfuck your
Hibisia
way
there,
out of a
Rose?
fight?
What?
Wasn't your friend Hibisia there?
Oh god, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, Hibisia.
Maybe?
It was Hibisia. Well,
I
Hibisia
don't
was there.
remember.
He was hanging out with Robert and out
Ugh.
there.
Yep.
I still have to talk to that guy.
I'm more surprised you guys managed to clusterfuck your way out of a fight somehow.
We should have killed him. Why?
But we have
Go,
so
go
many
deal with
other
him now. It's fine. Just he seems
Yeah.
like he's
Get
you've
down the
traveled
road.
like 6 times that distance today. Just go right up the road. It's like a 2 day
Yeah, right?
horse ride. Just get on the road. You just go.
But I guess speaking of Hibiscus, since we're telling everybody everything, I have his soul locked away in a pendant.
Uh,
What are you doing? What are you doing with that? What's up with that?
I was going to talk to him and ask him why he was doing this and figure his shit out. Honestly, I'm kind of just keeping him
Like a pet.
away from Robert. No, away from Robert at this point. If I let him go, he goes straight back to him, and I think Robert is doing something to him. I don't like him because,
Worse
we
than what
first
Titania was doing.
met. Well, I mean, about equal. I don't know. They were both using him to some sort of ends, and I don't like him because, he tried to arrest us the first fucking meeting we saw that man. It's a bad introduction. But I'm trying to prevent him from having to go back to something that I don't think he knows how bad it is.
I don't think
I've been meaning.
he was using Robert as a means to shield himself from Titania and like else, right?
He
With Titania being gone, I don't think he would have
then
to
he
go back to
goes.
Robert.
Well, I don't know. I have been meaning to talk to
Good
him.
spy, and he's just pretending to be stupid the entire time.
Exactly. Like, who knows? The fucking
Genius.
triple quadruple spy man. Like, I don't know what the fuck he wants at this point. I figure maybe I just keep him until the whole thing with Robert is done, and then he's free literally from either influence.
Like a bird in a cage.
All right.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I also
Well,
have another soul.
yeah.
What? No.
Yeah. I don't know what. I'm just keeping her from coming the fuck back to life again for the fourth time.
Yeah, that one's fair. That one's okay. She seems kind of not great.
No. So that was kind of a promise that I broke to you, sort of. Although I did tell you if you didn't do whatever the fuck you were gonna do, Orcus, I was taking her, and you didn't do anything. So very, very small window.
Yeah. I figured that.
You missed that ATV.
Sorry, you missed the 2-second window. You're
I'm
dead. My soul
really
now.
that was all I had to give you. I'm
See you
sorry.
later. You gotta be quicker than that. See you later.
It's within literal moments of her death. I either take her or I don't, and I didn't know what you were gonna do because you wouldn't tell me.
I just gonna beseech Ilmater to try and guide her soul or give her a second chance or figure out what the
She
hell
does.
went
She had
wrong.
way too many second
I
chances.
I understand that. I was gonna let Ilmater decide.
Well, I'm not sorry about that one. I don't trust. Not okay. I don't not trust your God because apparently he just fucking worked some sort of miracle to get us back here. But I don't think that was something within his purview to do because they're supposed to be pretty hands off. Like they can't help us. That's pretty much what they told us in the beginning.
If you beg really, really hard, get down on your knees and just be like, "Oh Lord."
Apparently, that was wild.
Honestly, I was not expecting.
Yeah, so I guess catching the rest of you guys up, I'm sure you heard most of it, but we sent Hadrian and Jaeger to Neverwinter because they are extremely wanted in every other city, state on the coast. Uh, we fucked up the Waterdeep Guild just a little bit,
We
just a little bit.
we
I fucked up the Water Guild Deep just a little bit.
there we go.
Nothing they can't fix, but I think that the Guildmaster now has it out for us. Don't
Yeah,
know what that might mean.
It's
said
just
something.
friendly rivalry. It's like Burger King and
Eh,
McDonald's, the CIA, the Coast Guard.
right? She was pretty fucking mad. I'm gonna
Said something
tell Emily in
finding
a couple minutes.
making us pay. Don't think it
She's
was just
in.
money she wanted.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Should have taken her
talk
leg
to
on the way
her.
out.
It's like
Oh.
I'm
Sounds
so
like
Rude.
It's like Rocket Raccoon. He's like, and I need
The next time we see her, Ken
Taking that.
fabricate that leg cane or something so she can't have it.
That's so mean.
It's so mean.
Oh, it would be really funny though.
It would be funny.
have
But
you
yeah,
heard the joke about a guy where he was very annoyed about a guy with a peg leg? So every time he went to sleep, he filed it just a little bit.
Oh my god.
Kept
Yes.
doing it until it was like really small, and the guy's like, "What the hell is happening?
oh.
Right leg growing longer, or some shit."
It's an old pirate story, right? Like,
I think
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
yeah.
that's great. But anyways, yeah, I need to talk to Emily about that. That hopefully will not hurt her in any way. I don't give a shit what she does to us. She could try, but
Yeah, Adventure of
talk to
Civil
her in a minute.
War. Yay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, we did
Deal with
stop them
it.
from fighting us for the most part, which
Yeah.
I'll kind of,
And
but she did not like.
I feel like this is not on us. This is all Hadrian and Jaeger's fault. Like they're the fucking wannabes. They're the on-sites. We're just trying to get them the fuck out of there.
Next time,
So-
I distinctly remember Jaeger popping heads left and right. I had to cage some guys to stop him from killing them.
I think he might be slightly a psychopath. He did stab me really fucking hard after I had a heart attack.
it also kind of
did-
saved him.
Fix it though. I don't know how. But it did
Oh, no.
fix it, which is something for us to think about.
Then I also got all the hands in us back here by this literal miracle.
Yeah, that was also something.
Uh,
I'm trying to think of anything else that I need to bring up with you all that I don't.
I really need to use the restroom.
Discord did the thing, but what's the best way to offset an overabundance of life? Dying.
That's fair. It doesn't sound pleasant. Do I have to die every time?
Just get Orius to hit you with that 9th level dispel magic.
See, I mean that's the thing is like I could continue to just have him dispel it, but like he's not always gonna be there. He may
Roll
not
me
always have the power.
Insight, Rose. Give me an insight check really quick.
Insight.
Insight.
I have a thing.
Oh, okay. 15.
I don't know if Emboldened Bond is still up. It's probably not, so 11.
It's probably not, so 11. Okay.
When you say you have a thing, like a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, when I went to, so I think I already told you, but I went to go visit Dad in Celestia the other day for my
Right.
birthday, and
Yes.
he asked
How was that?
It was great, honestly, seeing him again.
Yep.
And
And then you told
yeah, I
him that you
guess-
knocked your girl up.
no, that was before I found out, and then I asked him to hit me with a dream spell, and then we talked about it.
So then you went back and
that
you told him
following
you knocked your girl up. Okay. That's fair, I guess.
But then he asked that once we're back from the Shadowfell to seek him back out. So I was hoping that we could go together back to Celestia to see.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I mean, I guess, depending on what's going on at that point. But I don't
I'm not gonna
see
like
why
burst
not.
into flames when I step in there, right?
Right? Like, is that.
No.
Are we
I mean,
good
it was
being
pretty
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty straightforward when we got there.
You're also.
I'm just saying, you're a better person than I am.
Yeah. You're a better person. You're part dragon already, or all dragon already. I don't really understand that. you're literally his son with his blood. Is it going to be a problem for us to go to
Son.
I mean,
heaven?
Oh, we're going
y'all,
to heaven now? What did I miss?
yeah,
Ken wants us
yeah.
to take
Dad
a trip
asked if, yeah,
after.
Dad asked if I could go see him again after we're back from the Shadowfell in Celestia, and I was
And he
hoping you
wants
guys could
us,
come with me.
yeah,
Oh
to
yeah,
come with
absolutely. We're
also.
down.
That's fine.
To answer your
Just-
questions, you guys have been working hard to prevent the destruction of everything. I see no reason for you to not have troubles
Maybe you should ask
getting
him
there.
before we go.
Like, oh, your friends are fine, except for Rose.
I mean, whatever.
I
Is
doubt
that
it.
like the
Rose run
next?
here no more.
Is that like the
Ah,
next stop, or is that something like down the road you want us to do
Yeah,
after the shadow
he
fell?
just, I mean, he just told me to seek him out after we're done with the Shadowfell, so I guess it'll be on our time
Do you
after we're
know
back.
what he wants to talk to you about?
I have no clue, but I'm assuming it's something important.
Did he
And the sooner
sound
we can know, the better.
did he sound happy about it? Did he sound sad about it? Did he sound like this was the end of the world type situation that he needs to like inform us of?
Has he been
Did he want
desperately trying to find that canary?
Uh, hmm, can I roll to, I guess, ascertain his mood when he told me that?
roll me an insight check.
His
Also, have they
intention.
dropped off Aerith's stuff yet?
I think Gareth already picked his stuff
His
up.
armor?
No. What the stuff that got stolen? Have they delivered that stuff yet or
Oh,
no?
no, they said like 2 to 3 days. Like we're gonna have to do that after
Wait,
we get back from the
no.
Shadowfell.
I'm sorry. They're not returning anything to you.
No, yeah.
You
There
yeah,
wasn't
you were allowed
anything
to
Yeah.
that was going
take
to be
items from the
returned.
Yeah.
box.
We have
Yeah,
to talk
we
We're
have
to
to
gonna
him.
go
go
talk
talk
to
to
the
the dude.
collector.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
There's
he's
gonna
not
be
getting his other stuff back.
basically they need to set up a meeting, but then they're gonna leave a time and date with Emmeline or
Yeah.
Chad
That
Yeah,
technically
I
at
remember now.
that's
They said
yeah,
they
okay.
would hold
yeah.
on to it until the
Well,
meeting.
no, they took
Not the gold.
shit that
The
we
gold
didn't
they paid. But yeah.
and all the other stuff.
Yeah, but we asked them to hang on to it for the meeting so we could get it back potentially if the meeting goes well.
I'm
I'm
sure
sure.
he will do
Criminals
that,
with a
yeah.
heart of gold.
Yeah.
With the dirty 20 on your insight, Ken, I'll say if you want to use one of your flashes of genius, it will get you the 25 to get all of the information.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Yep.
Okay. As you sit here, kind of looking out through the shimmering pink barrier that was once your home away from home, the rain gently pattering against the arcane barrier, Aureus just coming back in from the outside where he had to running inside quickly to use the restroom and then came back out to
It's been a
rejoin the
trip.
conversation, kind of shaking his robes dry a little bit as he passes through the barrier. You hear Rose's words. Was he happy? Was it happy?
Upset, end of the world type
Upset?
situation he's trying to hide.
For some reason, you know he was not happy. His mood, whenever he spoke of it, was stoic. It was guarded.
No,
We'll wait for Eodos to return.
no. Dang it.
Pissed off Bahamut.
Right? Why
Desecrated
why
his own.
Bahamut mad?
I can think
What'd
of
you
one
do?
reason.
Yeah, what have you done?
What did you do, Aerith? What did you do?
So, his mood was stoic and guarded. And you don't know what he wanted to talk to you about, but as Rose says it, end of the world type thing. For whatever reason, on an Insight 25, that rings the most true of the three options.
Oh
Oh boy.
It's
boy.
never easy. It's never easy.
You're level 17, it's not supposed to be
No, of course
easy.
not.
I just want to beat the bandits.
You'll go back to level 4.
One bandit.
You think back and yeah.
I think it's something very important. If I'm
Okay.
remembering his expression correctly. I
And
guess he
this
didn't
wasn't
want to I guess, startle me since it was supposed to be a happy day. But
Right.
I guess we
Yeah,
should
I guess I
prepare
was
ourselves when we do go there.
okay. Well, it's something that can wait at least. As much as I know that he wants to spare your feelings, if it was something bad, 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 like I feel like he would have said it anyways, right?
Did it have like the weight that it should be the next step after Shadowfell before we go to the Bills?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Good
I'll give you
advice.
bardic
I know.
inspiration.
Okay. Roll me a
D12.
D12. Okay. 27. You think back over the words. He said there was something that you had to learn in the Shadowfell before he could talk to you. It didn't seem like it needed to be done immediately after, but there is a prerequisite to the information that he needs to get to you. You need to go there first.
Yep.
And I don't
That's
like that.
yeah, a little concerning, but
Okay.
Guess depending on what we learn in the Shadowfell will determine how much of a priority it is.
right.
Yes. Okay.
Maybe the only
Well,
thing that serves Jeff might have something to do with it, or there might be some info. Maybe there's some memory we need to look at, because that's her whole thing, by the way. Lots of fucking weird memories.
Right.
it's a really weird thing for a god to collect, honestly.
Well, memories can define a person.
Yeah. She seems to have the ability and penchants to take them, though. So if they define a person, what good is making them forget?
I don't know that it's so much making them forget as much as like protecting that memory.
From
Because if you're gonna ask from what, that is a
yeah.
whole other can of worms. I gotta be real
Right.
with you.
Right.
So, excuse me, the plan is to leave for the Shadowfell tomorrow, then, correct?
Yes, please,
Mhm.
before I explode
How
And
many
in
levels of
different ways.
exhaustion do you have, Rose?
Just one. I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Okay.
I'm ready to go tomorrow. I need spell slots back. I need to sleep. I need us to leave tomorrow though, because I don't like sitting still, and you all know this, and I never have, and I have less control over my own actions when I'm stressed out, and this is stressful because sitting still makes me feel like everything is falling apart around us.
Have you ever tried painting?
You are not the first one today to tell me to get a hobby.
Taz didn't say get a hobby. She said go back to your old hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, storytelling's
But
good.
no, I think what I'm good. Okay, I will try the storytelling. I haven't been in a very good mindset, I guess, since everything happened to do that. Um, but the idea of sitting and doing something like painting makes me want to kill someone or myself. So I probably won't pick that one.
What's wrong with painting?
That sounds boring as fuck.
Man.
I'm sorry. Like if you're into it, go for it. Like I'm not disparaging like
Yeah,
people who
it's fine.
paint or enjoy it. I think that I would rather chew my own arm off though.
Fair enough.
Um,
Make it sound so harsh.
yeah. Yeah, I mean like I don't know, we've also already talked about this, but I am having a lot of trouble, I think, reacclimatizing to normal life. Not that I think that our lives in any way are normal, but they're honestly like less, at least like right now, like when we're not doing things, it's too still. And I did accidentally hurt Chad yesterday when we were training. I didn't know what was going on, like physically, mentally, like, and that seems like it's a problem.
Got a little touch of the PTSD. Still in the wartime, Rose?
Yeah, yeah, I blinked and it was an Eladrin and I was there to kill him. And then he begged me to stop, and it was Chad. It wasn't Eladrin. I don't know how to prevent that from happening again. I'd like to not ever do that again.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one. I've never had PTSD, so I can't walk you through that.
Well, shit.
I think you just need something else to focus on. I think that will. I don't think it will get rid of the problem necessarily, but it might help keep your mind off of it, or help.
Well, if you don't want to paint, Aerith is out of smutty books. Why don't you write some dirty romance novels for him? You're a bard. You can whip something up, right?
Oh
Just say
boy.
I'm out of smutty books.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you have a
holding
I
out?
literal
wouldn't
like
say no.
endless. You have an endless library. What?
Yeah,
You
I
have
And
to add.
okay,
You have to add to it.
yeah.
you
You have to become the
You
best-selling
also
smut
gotta have like a
author
pen name.
this side of Sword Coast.
you want me to write porn? Okay,
What's your point?
All for Eris.
for Aerith.
I mean, you can. It doesn't have to specifically be for Aerith, because you can make some serious money. People will eat that shit up.
Oh yeah, they would. I mean, I
Oh,
think there's like
our
5
sense of
bookshelves of smutty books.
only.
You got
There's
to
more
double.
than that, bro. The
You got to
people have
put
been
those numbers
writing
up.
sex since the beginning of time.
I don't know if you've actually asked the
I have
archive.
not.
The entire library just comes forward.
This is Ogma's personal selection.
There's just a flickering light in the back that's just like, no kids.
18 plus only.
Yeah.
It's the jack off quarter.
Oh God.
I could consider it, I suppose.
You don't want to do painting. You'd rather chew off your own arm, but it's writing smut. Yeah, that's fine. I'll consider that.
See, okay,
It just seems like up Rose's alley.
No,
there
no,
is
Not
some
even
difference.
joking. You know
no.
what I mean?
No,
I'm just making a joke at it. It's like
I've never
painting
really.
my arm
Yeah.
off, but man, I'll consider it.
Well, it's the same thing I do anyways. I story tell. It's just,
It's up your alley.
and, and
yeah.
you've gotten around and like experienced a lot on a lot of different planes at this point. You bring in a whole lot of points of view that other people are just trying to like emulate. You've done it, you know.
Romance through the realms.
You know. I don't romance. There's no emotional.
Fucking through the realms. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Taz and Thorn are my partners. We don't have rules against fucking around because, that's not, it's different.
Well, I'm sure you'd be a best-selling author.
Uh, mm, I mean, yes, I'm not I guess I'm not
Okay,
opposed to it.
you don't
It's
have to be a
I don't.
great writer to be a great author.
Yeah, that was the thing I was just gonna say is that I'm rudimentary at best at writing common. I know how to talk and speak common. Reading is difficult,
What
and
about other
writing
languages?
is harder. No, much worse.
Well, I
You
mean,
could just
Taz is
verbalize it
yeah,
and have Taz write it down.
yeah. I was gonna say Taz has spent like
Or,
her whole thing is collecting the story. She could
or,
be your publisher, Rose.
Joint
She,
right
or
smut with my girlfriend.
we
yep.
can
And
try and see if there's
if
like
you
a
want, if you
magic
don't want to
pen.
leave him out, bring
This
Thorn in
is
too.
fucking hilarious.
Or we can try and see if there's like a magic pen that will write down what you say.
Oh,
Speech to
probably,
script.
honestly. I'm sure there's something similar.
That probably
Okay.
is.
Because yeah, like genuinely, what Orius is saying is true. If you're going through something, it really helps to have something that you can do to take your mind off of it. If you don't
Yeah.
want to paint, I guess you gotta write smut.
I just
Like
Well, I
don't.
mean,
Is
hypothetical
there,
stuff.
smut is an option.
right? Is there a difference, I
What if
mean,
you
between
paint
like,
smut?
oh,
Middle ground.
hmm. No, it just doesn't like the static image, it doesn't take your mind the places that storytelling does. If anything, something like that makes you think more about the things you're not trying to think about.
Shit, I mean, it sounds like you got a plan together then.
If it's something, I suppose. I was going to say something and now I've forgotten. What was I just going to say? Uh, I lost it.
While they think about that, Eris, Orius, you guys got anything that's been weighing heavy on you while we're here? Any problems? Anything you fucked up somewhere that you haven't told us yet?
I mean, other than getting my shit stolen, not really.
Yeah. Also, I've been, like I told you, I've been texting your boyfriend every night. He doesn't answer me, but he hears it
Why have you been messaging your boyfriend?
because I told you if you don't call him, I will.
And what makes you think that you would know when I call him?
Because I've asked him if he's called you yet, and I feel like if he did, he would answer me yes.
Would he, though?
I guess not necessarily, but I have been doing that. I just wanted to let you know.
Eris, have you been calling your boyfriend at least?
I was going to today.
But you haven't.
Focus on your own problems, and I will focus on mine.
I I was just told not to focus on my own problems and to distract myself, which is what
You
I've remembered what I was going
messaging
to say
my
before.
boyfriend is not one of them. It will never be one of them.
It is.
This
But
kid.
also I remembered what I was going to say. Like what's the difference between like distracting myself from things and suppressing it and bottling it up in the ways that are bad?
I feel like
The
distraction
acknowledgement
is
of it.
proactive as well. Like it's toward you're
Expressing
doing something
yourself.
else in a proactive and good to a good outcome. Like writing smut, yeah, you could argue if it's good or not, but you're being proactive, you're doing something, you're creating something. Like
Okay.
painting, you're dedicating yourself to a task. Going out and drinking yourself like half a bar, like it's not really being proactive.
It is an action.
It's an action, it's not being proactive.
So
The big thing is distracting as opposed to bottling up really means that you're gonna come back to it. But if you're just bottling it up, it's like you're trying to ignore it, forget that it's there. Uh, the problem's not gonna go away, and you're not gonna fix it that way.
I mean, I feel like distracting myself with other things like that is kind of the same
I
thing,
don't
though,
know if
isn't it?
distracting's the right word that we're using. I get channeling it in a different direction, maybe.
Expressing it.
Expressing, yeah. Aerith probably hit it on the head the first time.
Okay.
Just channel it to different outlets.
Instead of trying to suppress it, pull it
Actually have
down,
rain.
or to drown it.
And that'll make it stop.
Not
I don't know.
100%.
It,
It
drinking makes it stop.
But for how long?
no, because it always
It
All
comes
makes
back.
you
night.
deaf to it. Not doesn't go away.
Never goes away.
Ito's claps a stinky hand on their shoulder again. Welcome to being
Ah,
an adult.
can I go back?
Nope.
Can we?
You maybe because you can change yourself. You can be a little kid, I guess. I
That
don't
doesn't
know.
change how I think.
Yeah,
It
so like
doesn't.
wouldn't help you. But
Oh, that's a sick effect.
Right. I need to make it smaller and just focus it on the bubble. Just imagine it's everywhere, but the raindrops look better when they're smaller.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, continue. I like not having an NPC here. This is what the Wanderers have needed. Bond through trauma.
Trauma bonding.
Alright.
all of our
Alright.
children just refuse to talk about problems, despite somebody saying talk about this constantly.
Anyone else hiding anything?
No,
Probably.
my
I can't
conscience
really
is
think of
clear.
it.
And even if it's not hiding something, if there's anything else any of you need to get off your chest, like
Something on your mind weighing you down.
this is genuinely been something I feel like we've needed for a while, and it honestly feels like it's helping.
I mean,
Yeah, a little
besides
bit.
the usual song and dance, uh, yeah, nothing comes to mind.
No parental
Yeah.
worries.
I mean,
I mean, we already kind of went
well,
over that
thanks
this
for
morning.
reminding me of that. Thanks. Appreciate that.
That's another problem for later because it's not something you can do anything about right now. She'll be fine. She has Stir and Nick. It's too
Which other
early
Modrons do
for.
you think would be the best nanny for your kids?
I'm kind of afraid for any of them to do anything right now. Aren't they like not listening to them?
Not
Oh yeah, I forgot.
immediately.
I completely forgot. That's another thing.
Well, we kind of talked, I think, talked about it a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a
We have so
problem, but
problems.
it's not, I don't think something we can figure out right now.
Yeah.
Maybe the Raven Queen can give you more answers herself. I
it
don't know.
feels like that goes in hand with whatever this thing is. Just pretending to be the god of magic, you know?
I mean,
Maybe.
pretending or took over it. It may be the new god of magic, if there is one. I don't know.
Somebody
We
just
kind
walked
of
by the
left.
office and was like, "Oh, I'm in."
I mean, we left it a huge open vacuum when you told them no to putting your girlfriend back together with herself.
I didn't say no personally. Mia
You,
made the choice at the end.
you definitely influenced it.
Not knowingly at first.
I mean, she wasn't gonna just leave. Not unless you guys split up, which I know neither of you wanted to do. And I'm not saying that was like the correct decision or anything, but it did leave a power vacuum, and that
Yeah.
potentially got filled. I just don't know by who and whether that's a okay thing or a really, really, really terrible thing. I have no idea.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah. I could send another sending to Malel. That was fun.
Unregulated magic. Who knows? Maybe they'll have a quest for you now.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They said that they thought of anything, they'd hit me up, and I don't want to.
Quick, ring him up.
Gates.
Like, hey, I need you to go
I
to
just,
hell for me really quick.
I mean, is that
Yeah.
not what we're doing?
And I don't know if Shadowfell qualifies as hell.
It's not the hells, but it's definitely hell adjacent, I feel like.
Hell Jason's pretty accurate.
Yeah, definitely not good. I mean, at least the Shadowfell's not hot, I guess.
I
That's
hope
a
not.
bonus.
If, but it's probably the opposite, honestly. Is it cold?
Do you even
The
feel
absence
it?
of light?
It's probably cold.
It's kind of neither. It's a little warm and humid. Sticky is probably the best
Gross.
way of describing the atmosphere there.
And
Heavy, and
Gross.
it's like breathing through a dirty rag, kind of.
You sure we need to go to this place?
Yes.
Everything
you
about it
want-
sounds awful.
Do you want to continue having heart attacks and or dying?
Yeah, I don't use high enough magic for it to affect me, so I don't care. Actually, do we not
Right.
want to? Because it's gonna affect you way more than it affects me.
Yeah, I mean, obviously no, but that only kind of happens every so often, and this is like gonna be awful,
Yeah, well,
guaranteed.
it's
this will
becoming
be
more frequent, which is concerning.
Maybe
exactly.
I'm just real unlucky, and it only happens, you know,
If you
very
were Aerith,
rarely.
I would believe you, but
Oh, poor. We really have to get you seen by somebody who
yeah.
specializes in curses. I mean, that
Mm.
honestly, Aureus, I feel like you would be the best bet for that. Can
Honestly,
pick up in the morning, pick up
yeah.
something that has to do with curse stuff.
Hold on. I can remove curse. I can just straight up just remove
I mean,
curse.
Emily did that.
But I can do it at 9th level.
Does
Does
that
that
make it more
actually
powerful?
do
I have no
anything
clue.
more?
Yeah.
it might let you take that ring.
Uh.
I mean, yeah, like
Right?
I'm
It
pretty
will.
sure
I
they
But
suppose
then
do
that
you,
that.
will break your attunement to that other ring because you like
yeah,
putting
but I
dirty
don't,
rings on.
I don't think that's gonna. I don't think it'll help your luck though.
Right? You need
I think
like
you
a
just made the
super.
dice god. Yes.
Yeah. You need something that'll like delve into his
You know
soul
what?
and remove the blackness.
Yeah,
No,
you need
you
to.
know what? I actually have a genuine question. Aerith, have you pissed off Lady Luck?
Yeah, I was about to say maybe you need to
Who is the
see
god of
about.
luck?
I thought it was
We have
just
a list
Lady
of
Luck. What's
deities
her name?
somewhere. Hold
Right?
up.
They're
Was she on
pinned
that?
in our
Hold up.
message.
Yeah, hold up. I got the list. Hold up. Let me
On it
find it.
was.
Where's she
Timora.
at?
Timora is the god of luck.
Yep.
They're neutral, aren't they?
So
Yeah.
maybe you
That
should
doesn't
talk
care.
to
Yeah, look,
them.
here. No,
See.
actually,
Oh,
they're
no,
chaotic
Timora.
good.
Oh, they
They
are
are
kind of good. Okay.
Beg
Chance
for
and
some
luck.
forgiveness.
Like something. 'Cause,
It's-
oh,
Right?
You like steal money from her shrine or something?
Why would I steal money from her shrine?
I don't know.
Your
Why
luck's
would you?
shit. You might have maybe like you're like a 5-year-old and just being like a child and you're like, oh, what's this shiny coin? And stole it off her shrine without knowing. She's like, ah, the
Right? She's
child
been
cursed
holding a
him.
grudge for the past 100 and whatever the fuck
Yes,
years.
somebody
Could be.
who
You,
is from a noble background will steal money.
children like shiny things. They don't have
Yeah, I'm not
monetary value to
saying
children.
like you did
You're
it
like
out of malice or anything. I'm saying like
you're
you
like
could
a
have
stage
died.
magician. Don't bring in noble background into this.
No, no. Maybe you're on a field trip through school one
Right?
day.
You're like, oh, that's shiny. I want it, and you picked it up, and you took
Yeah,
it, and you didn't know any better.
Or maybe
Yes.
somebody like
what?
swore on your
That's
Maybe
name
selfish.
to her and lied, and you're paying for it.
what
Yeah.
if
Do you have any
originally
enemies?
she was your patron god, but then you turned to Agma, now
You
she's really
slighted
pissed.
her.
She's like,
No,
Gave
oh,
up
I
on luck
never
and you
had
turned
a
to
patron
knowledge.
before Agma.
well, she
You
also
maybe you did.
has the domain of trickery and like good fortune. If you're and like gamblers and like game players, and if you were a magician, like it kind of falls into her purview. And now you're more of a
You,
researcher, and now she's like, oh, my
Turned
favorite
her
magician,
back.
my favorite
Turned your
magician
back on her.
turned her back on me. Damn
Maybe you
you,
should try
curse it.
praying to her. Get back in her favor.
she's given her strongest soldier the hardest battles. And that's
Ugh.
awful luck.
Lady Luck was very fond of her followers, secretly aiding them in times of extreme danger, or continuing to support them even after they stopped worshiping her. Oh, you really pissed her off, then.
Right? You really fucked up. So we have like tomorrow morning into the afternoon, go find a shrine or like go into the god district area of Iriabor and go just have a conversation.
Hey, just talk to Timora, see what's going on. Maybe it's not her fault, but maybe she knows what's going on if she it deals with
Maybe
luck.
she just misses you.
Yeah,
She's sad
you forgot
about
to
it.
call her back.
Just like your boyfriend.
You know what? No, maybe it's because so maybe Timora is your boyfriend's patron god, and she's mad that you slighted him. So you have bad luck.
He left me.
Well, she liked you too, maybe, and you know.
Maybe she was trying to get you back together, and that's how she was doing. It's like bad luck until you're back with him. Give him a second
Oh
chance.
my god.
I like that we're making this dumb lore for it.
Oh,
We
I
gotta
love
do
it.
something.
Which none
We
of
look
it is
up
true.
It might be, you don't know.
as the
Of
clouds
course
have
I know.
You don't know.
grown thicker and the sun has set. It is now night, early hours, probably around 8:15, as you guys have sat outside in the
Oh,
sunset
Shit, the glaive.
rainstorm.
yeah,
It's
I
like,
do need
and
to
then
go
he
talk to
like,
Emily too,
yeah,
so
and then he like runs to the middle real quick and then starts hugging everyone. He's like, "This has been a
oh,
great talk. I
oh
love you
god.
guys. I love you all.
Okay,
I gotta go back to my craft." And then he just
that's
fucking
fair.
books it.
Meeting adjourned. We'll
Good
do
talk,
this.
everybody.
Yeah, that's not even sarcastically. I feel like it was a good talk.
Yeah, genuinely. One
Are
more
you
sneak
less?
hand clap, and he's gonna go.
Oh,
I got, I gotta go. I gotta go back. I gotta help everybody
yeah.
be on
Are
time.
you less mad at me, Aureus?
I told you, I never was truly
Okay,
mad at you.
I use mad in any sense of the word, be it upset, disappointed, unhappy, just blanket term, because it all kind of seems like anger to me.
I have made peace quite a while ago that we will have very different opinions on certain matters.
And you can live with that.
To
You
some extent.
can party together with me with that.
Yes. Again, as long as you don't cross the lines that were previously mentioned during the group meeting, yes.
Your lines are so difficult. They're ambiguous. Theodos's was very
Well,
straightforward. Don't
then
fuck with his memories. Don't kill people that don't deserve it.
Ken's were also pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
Follow those, and you will be fine.
I forgot his.
Don't
I'm
disrupt
sorry,
the
I'm
status.
trying to
Don't
remember.
disrupt the
That's
status quo
fine.
was kind of
Okay.
Ken's.
Well,
I
that
It's
can't
like
cross
if
the
you
the
don't,
lines if I don't know the lines.
oh wait,
no,
we're still linked by love, right?
yeah.
It's like look, I It's fine if you don't remember them. Just remember these 2 words: proportionate retaliation.
Okay, so yeah, that was pretty vague too, ambiguous.
Yeah, it's confirmed that Rose has no idea what that is, and we'll just go, all right, full force it.
I just do what I feel is right.
Just talk with us more often. We
I
could
will do that.
at least discuss what we think is more appropriate.
The Okay, that is a promise that I will make, and I
Will you?
won't break it. That I will discuss with you all when I need to do something, and it's not going to stop me from doing anything, but I will take input. I will take consideration, and maybe we can come to middle ground compromises.
All right.
It won't stop me if you say don't do it, though. I can't make that promise.
I'm aware. Do you feel
Okay.
better now?
I, yeah, better in most ways, I suppose. It, I think, still not exactly sure how to deal with everything in a good way. Otherwise, like personally, but
Well, just remember, we are always here for you. And I am very tired because I've had
I
a
know.
very long day.
I did my best.
I'm not saying about you. I also learned about demons from Eidos to
That,
deal
yeah,
with, which I
just,
have been assured is not your fault in any way.
there you go. Yep.
So,
There you go. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah,
so
I'm just gonna walk away.
I
that's fair.
I
I
am in
need to go
need of
talk to Emily.
a cold shower, and I'm going to the church for a little bit.
You can stand out in the rain. That'll rinse you off.
As
Oh,
like
Eric.
I'm
Oh
walking
God, Aerith
away,
left.
as soon as I'm walking away, I just dismiss the bubble.
As soon as you leave, it goes.
Yeah,
So
as soon as I
it just
leave.
runs off.
Yep.
Of
It
course.
dissipates around him as he exits out through it, popping like a bubble, and you are drenched as the water that had been cascading down around it like a glass dome falls in a solid sheet. The two of you scurry out underneath the tree, laughing at the sudden soaked nature of yourselves, and hurry into the guild hall while Aerith whistles merrily to himself. Orius goes and finds a place to wash up and prepare for the evening. Ooh, that was not what I wanted
Oh,
to do. That was my bad.
oh no.
Don't
The
The
shower,
just
right?
void,
just
the
it's
void.
it's
Oh.
fine. It'll come back. It should come back. It's back.
It's back. Yeah.
I
Oh,
try to
oh.
delete the clouds, and hell if I can't. I don't know what layer they're on.
Guess we'll just have to stay.
Foreground? No, that's the dark. That's fine.
Oh,
They'll
you
stay
did
fine.
move something. No.
Yeah, there's a dark overlay that can make it like nighttime that I'm using on the
Hmm.
foreground layer. I'm just trying to also get to the damn like
I
there's
think
stuff
the cloudy
flickering.
part went away.
Oh, is that a
The bubble
ghost?
is flickering.
That's like
I
lightning.
deleted those.
Yeah, I might have to restart.
there's
Yeah.
there's like
Uh,
a set of clouds right here for.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll figure it out later when I can just
Refresh roll
delete everything.
20.
Anyway, it's fine. You head around to the front of the guild hall atrium and see that Chad has already turned in for the night. He's already headed home. Turning the corner, you see Emmeline's door. It is closed.
I will knock.
You
Trying to be
knock.
better people.
Come on in.
Just kind of crack it open and
Oh,
peek in.
Rose, come on. Sit down.
You actually knocked.
I'm trying.
How are you doing? What can I do for you?
It's it's been a day.
When aren't
Also,
they?
your token is not here, so it feels weird.
What? It's not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
No.
It's
It's
on the wrong
not.
layer. Then there
There
you
you
go. Boom.
go.
Hey, I'm also too big.
I know. I know. I realize there.
It's
You're fine.
okay.
When aren't they? Go on, sit down. Tell me about it. Where'd your adventures take you to today?
Well, about that, I talked to your dad.
As you say that, the kind of like she'd been just passively shuffling around papers and looking up at you, and she kind of just stops and goes, "Oh, well, what'd you send him? What'd you say?"
Well, I was going to send him the letter as we had previously discussed, just because it was funny and to let
Hmm.
him know how fucked everything was. I
She kind of just sort of like nods, like, "Yeah, it's all pretty fucked."
Yeah, I mean, and then we had some time on our hands, so I, decided to deliver it in person instead.
Okay. All right. So not sending.
No.
Okay. So did you
Well,
find
to
him?
talk to
I
me.
mean,
Yeah.
okay. How's he doing?
Uh, I mean, they seemed fine. I don't know why they were still hanging out in the city that he's extremely wanted. Not your dad, but the other one.
Jaeger.
Yeah.
Every time I talked to him, he just said that they wanted to be on hand in case they were needed. I couldn't really
Yeah.
convince him otherwise, so
Well, I told him they weren't really needed there, so.
you told him that.
Well, pretty much I didn't really like say that, but like I implied it. Like, what the fuck were they gonna do?
All right. So how'd he take that?
Eh, yeah, I mean, that part fine, I think. Like he seemed to be like, yeah, I'm not really doing shit, sitting around losing Nick cards to a blind man.
That's fair. Jaeger cheats.
How does he cheat? He can't even see.
She just gives you a look like, I don't know, but he does.
Damn, I want to play cards with him,
No, you don't. You like your money too much.
but I would like to find out. I gotta find out.
We're getting off topic.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yes. So we convinced them to go elsewhere. Ugh, you attempted to send him to Neverwinter with varying degrees of failure. He did get there in the end. I I think. I hope. You should probably no. I should probably call him. Uh, actually, hold on 1 second.
She closes her eyes and just is breathing kind of very regularly through her nose. Like you cast sending.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor girl.
Was given one of the
We've
And
most
Rose always
been through
says
stressful
so
them.
much
jobs
stuff.
ever.
Right. Also, Rose always says their sendings out loud, so she does hear what they say.
Yeah, I know. That's why you type it out like that.
Yep.
Roll me a charisma check, Aerith.
Okay.
And then I will get back to you. I just got two sendings at the same time, so I gotta
Ah.
reply.
Haha.
Ooh.
Talking to Lady Luck.
Right? You hitting up Lady Luck? Gotta luck? Make her love you again?
Yeah, I don't think Aerith is the one with the problem, though.
You never know.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I say my rolls in person haven't really been that bad when I was playing Zach, so
Weighted
They've
dice.
only
It-
gone downhill from here.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay. Rose will tune back in with Emily. And okay, he did. He made it fine. They are in Neverwinter now, because that seemed like one of the safer places to go, I guess, that they weren't wanted in.
uh, swing a cat, you'll hit a wanted person in Neverwinter.
Right.
As long as you're willing to
Also,
work, you got safety and a place to live there, from stories
well,
told.
that's good. That's good. Also, the Guildmaster of Waterdeep, backtracking a little bit, she's real mad.
Okay, maybe you should explain why we're backtracking to that, because that
Well, I
seems
kind
like
of,
something that really needs
yeah,
to
I
be
kind of
expounded upon.
accidentally skipped ahead a little bit. I got excited
Yeah,
and concerned.
understand.
So yeah, we tried to get to Neverwinter, but I had to bring us closer so that they were going to like make the trek themselves, and the only one I knew was the sigil in the Waterdeep Guild
Right,
Hall.
from when you hired Neston to send you there through the guild. Yep, for the
Hmm.
council. I do recall.
Yes. So they didn't like that a lot.
No, no. Usually,
No.
we get alerts. This teleporting into a guild hall without, people knowing
But
who you are. Not normal. Rose,
we never do that.
Rose. If Nesden were right now to call out a red alarm that we had unknown potential hostiles infiltrating the guild through our teleportation circle, what would you do in this instant, in the next 10 seconds? What would you do?
Yeah, I guess I'd go and fuck
You
them
would
up.
fuck up whatever was
Yeah.
going on in there. It is a
Okay.
blessed miracle that you all get away with what you do, and it's because you have built a rapport with those that we have watching these circles. Nesden likes you. And from
Mm,
what I can tell, that
fair.
person up in Lintier must like you guys a lot too, because they continue to let you use their circle.
No, he kind of yelled at me too, because
Yeah,
Eodos was
I
an
yell at you.
asshole and sent us
Yelling
there
at somebody
first.
doesn't mean you don't like them, all right?
He told me to stop and that he was going to talk to the headmaster, and I left.
She sighs very deeply. Are we backtracking again? Is this still today?
Yeah, that was the first thing, I
Oh
suppose.
my
So
God.
okay, starting from the beginning.
From the beginning,
We
Rose.
yes, sorry, trying. We fuck. Where did we start? Ken
Teleported
was
to
freaking out.
Lintier. Okay.
Because Mia's pregnant because he
Wait,
didn't use any sort of
hold
protection
on,
when they
hold
were
on, hold
fucking
on, hold on.
around.
What? Wait, what? Wait, you know what?
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
was about
pivot on
it.
not important.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
was
just
about it.
seg that
She's
one. I'm gonna talk to Ken about that either later or
right.
in the
She's
future.
pregnant.
You're okay. Riding on past that one.
Um,
Continue.
I summoned Taz here to talk to him because dragons, and she's had kids, and she knows
Right, I
what the
remember
fuck's going
Nesden
on.
letting me know that she had arrived. Yes.
Um, then I was bored, and then
Oh
decided
no.
we were going to go give the letter
Oh
personally
no.
to Hadrian. No, we already. It's fine. We already discussed this part technically.
It's
Um,
fair.
yeah. So I was gonna give that to him personally. But then we were gonna go. So it was me and Taz, and we were gonna go pick up Thorn too, because why not? He's fun to have around.
Sure. You know, why
Uh,
when you can, you can.
right. I had spell slots. But Eudos was like, "Hey, I'll send you, so you don't have to use the spell slot," and then was sent us to Lintier because he'd like that. It
Oh,
was fun.
I can't imagine why. As she looks over
Yeah.
to the file drawer that she keeps in her office of Ken's
It was
reports.
probably a punishment. It's
All right.
whatever. Yeah, that guy got mad at us, and told me not to do anything, and I told him to fuck off, and we went to Starfall to pick up Thorn. Cause teleport.
Okay.
I almost died at that point because magic exploded, and my heart is going to explode one of these days if I keep doing this.
Could
Apparently,
also be karma.
it doesn't sound right.
No, no, I guess not. Continue.
Yeah, so then Aureus had to come and save my ass, and that was
Now that's karma.
annoying.
That right
Yeah,
there is karma.
that's fair. Which in then turn, we had to take him with us when we went to Baldur's Gate to go to your dad because Taz told me that I should be upfront and honest, and if I tell people it's less bad than if they learn later about how I destroyed the fleet of Baldur's Gate, which you also don't know.
Oh, you did.
Or didn't know.
Yeah. It's a day of telling people things that I do wrong.
Well, I'm honestly I'm proud of you for growing as a person.
I don't like it.
Um,
I'd like to not.
so those are the broad strokes. Destroyed
And I'm not done yet.
Baldarian. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, yeah, destroyed Baldur's
I'm
Gate's
not
fleet.
done yet.
I suppose that was probably the worst thing, but that didn't happen today. That happened like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe yesterday. Can't remember. It's been a couple days.
She closes her eyes and is just intently listening, and occasionally, roll me a perception check. Occasionally, she's just nodding.
I'm still tired from my heart attack.
I know. Hey,
Funny.
dirty 20. Dirty 20
Hey.
will do it. You've never met her mother, but she doesn't really look like Hadrian a lot. You know, Hadrian always said she looked like
Mhm.
Alice. But there's something in the throbbing vein on her temple that reminds you of no one in the world but Hadrian. As she sits there with her head, her hands resting on the bridge of her nose in the same way he does, her eyes closed, intently listening to you, but with the single vein on her temple just throbbing noticeably from where you sit about 6 feet away.
I'll just ignore that.
Yep, that's fine. All right.
Okay, so yeah, did that.
Several
They
days
were
ago.
mad. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they're mad. I haven't talked to anybody at Baldur's Gate. The people we did talk to said that things were, you know, complicated.
Let's skate on past this
Mhm.
subject and on
Okay.
to the next one.
Yes. So teleported to Baldur's Gate.
Hmm?
Didn't get lost. Found the place that they were hiding or camped up or whatever the fuck they were doing, not being arrested, but also not, leaving the city for some reason. Anyways, talked to him, gave him the letter. He didn't know what he was supposed to do about that because,
Well, what are you going to do about owing
yeah,
somebody 130 some thousand gold?
yeah. Told him that we abdicated. Called him an asshole because he left you.
Wait. You
Uh,
told him what?
I told him that we are no longer part of the guild because we're not.
Hmm, okay. I was working up to that one with him.
It's
This was,
important to know.
Rose, it is. This, you don't know. You just don't even know. Okay.
Work through it.
She's gonna have a fucking aneurysm. She's gonna pop.
If you want to hit me, that's fine.
I don't want to hit you, Rose. I honestly want you to leave my office, but I need to know what else happened today.
Yeah, that's fine. And
Isn't
I'm
honesty
Please.
great?
we've been working on it, and they
I-
told me that honesty was the best policy, and
And
you're real mad.
I'm not, Rose. Please understand. I am mad, but I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not. I
I
would be
don't want you to
far
be mad
more
at me.
angry if I found out without you telling me. I'm very
That's what
proud of
Taz
you
said.
for being honest, but what you were doing is really disrupting all the careful planning I've made to try to keep things running here. But I need to know what happened next because if
Okay.
If all of this is true, then you told him this, and I need to know
Hmm.
how he responded.
He was
Upset.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't think he knows that he's an asshole.
Yes, because that's the issue.
Well, I mean,
Just
he
because you do
said,
not agree with somebody's perspective doesn't make them an asshole, Rose. Do you
no, no,
think
I mean, like he didn't seem to realize that that was for some reason like leaving you and just fucking off doing whatever that wasn't hard on you or
of
that you
of course it's been hard on me.
exactly.
But that doesn't mean that I take it out on him. He has borne this weight and kept this place running for near 2 decades. Okay? He needed to know that I had this. And
Well,
I
then
had it. Okay? I might have been stressed. I might be tired. I might not have slept more than 4 hours a night since taking over, but I had it.
that's
We've
bad.
we've built the ranks back up. We are reconsolidating ourselves. If it weren't for the fucking mountain of gold that you all sent us, we wouldn't have needed to abdicate from the guild. I had it. Okay?
You are working yourself to fucking death.
I'm doing what I need to do.
No, he could have
Yes.
helped.
No,
You could have done it, but he could have supported you. He could have shown you how to take over in a way that mattered instead of, here, you got this, and left.
do you think he's been doing my whole life? Why do you think we live here? Why do you think this is
That
my
doesn't,
home? I've been preparing for this since I was a girl, a tiny girl, before I was born. He built this place. He made it a part of the Coast Guard for me.
that is not your job. You you don't have to do shit that you were assigned at birth. That's not on you.
Wasn't it's not my Rose. It's my
He didn't.
inheritance, not a duty. This is what I want to do.
If
I
this is, yeah, okay. If it's what you want to do, that's fine. But you do not have to kill yourself over it.
sometimes doing the things you want to do requires sacrifice. How many times have you come close? How many times have you died doing what you need to do? I've read the reports, I know, but I need you to admit it. You
I don't
do,
remember, but that doesn't matter. That's is different. This is that's war. This is bureaucracy.
which is just a different kind of war, Rose. We're all fighting for our
He could
survival,
have helped you.
and Deer is here to help me.
He's not your dad.
No, he's not. And I love him still. He's been as close to one as my father has been, an uncle
But
to me, a roadie, my
if
aunt.
sure, but if he has set, if Hadrian sets you up for this, for you to take this role someday, why didn't he prepare you for it?
Why do you think he didn't? Why do
Because
you
he didn't
think I
think about
haven't?
it. Someone else needed him and he left.
And he knew it
What
was
about
time.
you?
What about me?
What about when you need him? You needed him and he left.
He, I, Rose, he needed me. I didn't. I will always need my father. Always need him. But when you're needed more, you sacrifice that. You give that up. Because he had not seen Jaeger in 20 years. He thought the man hated him. He thought that his oldest friend, who had raised him from the depths of slavery, hated him. And when that man came back into his life, it was like a light got shined in him again. I saw who he was, and he needed help. He needed help. And if I had told my father that I needed him more, he would have stayed. And I would have hated myself for it, because I would have kept him from helping his oldest friend. The only other person, aside from my mother, that I think he's ever truly loved. You don't understand what you're fucking with. It's my life. Now, please,
Right. I
tell
don't
me what
understand.
happened. Please. You got them out, I'm sure, right?
We went to
Out of
Waterdeep,
Waterdeep? Okay.
fucked up the guild a little bit. Did what we needed to get back out without hurting anyone.
Okay. Okay. That's good. I appreciate that.
She may have sworn vengeance on me and or Aureus.
That's fair. Urzoth can be cantankerous bitch.
I'm hoping that doesn't come down on your head, but if she knows the group that we're a part of, she might have words for you too.
I will let Hendir know to be on the lookout for any missives, and we will be ready. Thank you.
Don't give them shit. Send them back to us and we'll deal with it. You
She
don't
just
pay them.
nods a little bit to herself, mostly. You
You
just
don't,
see like a little bit of a head motion.
yep.
All
You
right.
you don't pay them, you don't give them any concessions. You send word to us and we'll figure it out.
What happened after you left?
Taz teleported us out with what she had left, trying to get to Neverwinter to finish this disaster. And didn't work. Well, it got us like halfway there.
Okay. So is he on the road? How'd
No,
you all get back?
yeah, God, I don't really know. Because Boreas said that he potentially had a plan. We had discussed travel and ways to get there as fast as possible, and it was still going to take fucking days. And he said he had a plan, an idea that probably wouldn't work, and then we were here, so it must have worked.
All right. And you said that you reached out to Dad and they made it to Neverwinter.
Yeah, he said that they were in the city looking for somewhere safe to go.
Okay. I do appreciate you telling me all this, Rose.
Now get the fuck out. No, okay.
I
He
know it's
needs
not
to come
easy.
back, and you need to talk with him then. If all of my shit has fucked everything up, then you guys need to talk.
You're
Because
right about that.
he seemed like he thought that you were okay and that you promised him that you were okay. And I'm sure that you think that you are, and you are hanging in there by sheer fucking force of goddamn will. Need you
What
don't
do
need
I need?
help, but I don't you need you need to make a game plan because you can't keep doing this. You
What?
can't sleep 4 hours a night and burn yourself out all day trying to catch up on paperwork and
Catch up this
keeping
new
everyone
paper.
in line. You don't, Emily, you
Rose,
don't have a life anymore. This is all you do.
what was my life before? wizard studies,
We,
pretending to be someone I wasn't. Hmm. I
we had
had,
fun. You went
yeah,
out, you went into the world and fought. You
I
made
still,
a name for yourself. You figured out who you were, and then you became a desk monkey. And I didn't like it because you were in danger, but it was the most alive I had seen you.
she nods to herself. You need to leave my office right now.
Hmm?
And as a member of this guild, if you leave this guild hall's premises tonight, you will be removed from the guild. You need to get your head on straight. Now, if you please let me get back to my work.
Rose will stand up. I know I'm not good at helping or doing things right, but I'm trying, and I love you, and I don't want to see you kill yourself over a job.
I love you too, Rose. Nothing's ever going to change that. Now, if you would please. And she kind of just motions her hand to the door while she appears to be holding back tears.
Talk to your dad. And they'll
Talk to your
leave.
friends.
I
She
did
sits
that
back down.
tonight.
You shout back into the door and do you slam it, close it? How do you leave?
They definitely they slam it at this point.
And you look over at Phelan as she looks out from under the mess of hair and the hood. She meets your gaze,
Shut up.
tries to understand what she's looking at.
Shut up.
What do you do for the rest of your evening, Rose?
Well, they're not allowed to leave the guild now.
Hmm? She saw what you were going to do. What do you do?
Go get some dinner because they haven't eaten.
That's fair. Okay. All right. As Rose heads into the cafeteria to get some dinner, Eodos hard at work on his cloak. Aerith, you've returned to the archive, correct?
Yes.
Back to your Shadowfell research?
Yes.
Or okay. Damn, not gonna see how much smut's in the archive. You're not curious.
How many?
There's
Not
not
even
even
a
Well,
little
how
bit,
much? How
dude.
much? How many
How much
smut?
porn
Actually, you know
have
what?
you
I
not
will
read?
because I am curious.
Okay. As you walk in, you see your books
Mountains
piled
of
up,
books.
and you look at the bookshelf, and you think of the conversation, still weighing happily in your memory, as it actually ended on a pretty upbeat note. It was really Rose and Emmeline that got into it. Um, you find yourself curious. Roll me an investigation check.
With advantage, because I'm a
With
sage.
advantage, yep.
I was gonna
25.
die laughing if I
The
got a
smut sage.
nat 20.
You walk over to that podium and you kind of like look down at it and you ding the little bell, and as you do,
I'm
every
like
Oh
before
god.
bookshelf.
before I ding the bell, I'm like tapping my fingers on the podium, just like looking left and right, like
Mhm.
as if somebody was like trying to
Judging you.
yeah.
Making sure the door's locked before you boot the computer up. You ding the bell and watch as all of the bookshelves in the archive spin. In this rapid hurricane of movement, the walls fall away and hallways form, and new rooms build off of this one, filled from wall to wall with every kind of smut imaginable,
Yikes.
from simple, crude drawings on parchment to images that look like they're charcoal like impressions from um, like have you ever seen the old Roman
Oh yeah,
stone
yeah, yeah,
carvings where
yeah,
they
yeah.
yeah it's like that kind of stuff. You realize that the history of humanity, of the species of the world, is not written in knowledge. It's not written in advancement. As the walls continue to spin outward into what seems like infinity, the history of your people is written in smut.
I just look about, look around, walk around, and I'm just like, it's very impressive.
Damn, people are horny.
And then I ding the bell for, let's see. Gonna, so glad I'm not popular on YouTube. Get so demonetized.
Oh,
Interspecies.
I have
Most
kept.
popular
Oh,
interspecies.
gotcha. Okay. All right. Roll me another investigation check.
Uh,
Yeah, as long as you don't do this stuff in like what is it, like the first 5 minutes of a video, you're good.
They don't
Yeah,
give a shit.
and it's really like if you kind of allure to it, it's not necessarily demonetizing. It's just outright. They just want to make sure that anyway. 26 across the board. As you ding the bell, the bookshelves collapse back in. It is your standard archive, but all of the bookshelves in this room begin to spin as you realize that each subgenre that you could think of would probably fill this room. The bookshelves stop moving and you begin thumbing through a number and find every iteration, mostly based from a human perspective, which you find is interesting. A lot of the writers being human. There are some elven, half elven, but it seems as though humanity, like humans themselves, really like breaking borders.
literally, figuratively.
Yup. Well, just on the other side of this shimmering portal into the archive, Aureus, what do you do as you enter into the barracks behind Aerith? You kind of see him step into the archive and the door shut behind him. What do you do for the rest of this evening?
Uh, Aureus needs to go to bed. He's tired.
Okay.
He's had a long day. He's got a lot of information. He's like, I just need a nap.
You go through your nightly rituals, saying your prayers and paying your penances that you do in respect and worship to Ilmater. And unknowing of the sin happening beyond the shimmering door near you. I'm just kidding. Ilmater is not going to stop anyone from exploring the things that make them happy.
Aureus was one of the proponents of Rose starting to
I
write
know, I know.
porn.
It's just fun. You curl into your bed and turn in for your rest. Ken, you finish the Magitech glaive. You kind of buff the blade down with that rag that's been dipped in the oil that's been overused and quenched, used and quenched. You look down at the
Sorry.
shimmering steel inlaid with mana circuitry and the small emblem that you've pressed into the base of the blade where it enters into like the blade feeds into a small like L-shaped guard that then almost seamlessly gives way into the staff of the glaive. The blade itself being probably about foot and a half long, curved, with a tiny little edge in the back to give a little bit more like when it impacts something, the steel has something to push against so it doesn't snap as easy and can be swung a lot harder. The
Oh yeah.
hardwood of the shaft lined with leather wrap and budded with the platinum plated pommel because you don't use that much platinum on just an everyday craft.
Nah.
But you got to
It's a
have a little
sword
bit
made
of your
entirely of platinum.
right. You got to
God,
have a
that would be
little bit of your
expensive.
signature in it. You look down at it, rub your hand against your brow. You're getting good at this. Yeah. What do you do?
Let me go find the crew. Find Grace.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, probably should do that before I move.
And then these guys are probably also getting ready for Oh, you already got them where they are. Never mind. I was like, where's the midnight crew? They've already been spread out.
Yes.
Domrius is out enjoying the evening rain. The other two in the library, reading books, I'm guessing. As
Yeah, they
yeah,
spend a lot of
he's
time in there teaching
midnight
uh teaching
how to
midnight.
speak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 30-20. As you head in, you initially walk over to the night crew's room and knocking on the door. You don't hear a response, but then you hear the raucous kind of throaty and gargly laughter of Blockhead coming from the cafeteria. I'll put them in there too.
Patras travels appearing.
I'm going to put it in my bag of holding to hide it away until the time comes to present it.
Okay. As you open the
You made
door,
that sound very ominous, bro.
you see Rose sitting at a
Gotta make
table.
gotta make a tiny bit of a show out of it.
And your targets sitting at the table next to them.
Neat. Hey
They have
guys,
a
how's it going?
okay. Good. Grace looks up at you. Ah, good to see you again. Oh, we're doing well. Just getting ready for tonight's job. How are you? How was your day?
Good, very
Oh
constructive,
wait, I remember.
you would say.
Oh,
Oh,
You hears Rose kind of snort a little bit from the table over and just go back to drinking whatever they have in their cup.
Their cup is empty.
but yes, you guys are going out on a job, right? Um,
yeah, we got hired to augment the patrols here within the city, so we'll be making our rounds through the upper district. Make sure no one's up to any funny business.
very nice, very nice. Well, to perform a job, doesn't matter what kind of job it is, you should probably have the right tools for the job. And I believe, and then he opens up his bag, I have the tool just for you.
Oh,
And he pulls out the glaive and
Oh.
presents it to her. I have the first of your team's weapons completed, Grace.
oh, oh, it's so shiny. Really, this is you made. We just talked about this like 6 hours ago.
He's an overachiever.
Shut up. But
She, as you,
no, he stops himself. He's like, shut, and then he's like, "They're right. I need to chill out." Yes, I got a little enthused when it comes to crafting. I've always been crafting's been always been my thing, so I get excited when I'm able to build stuff and then have the time to build it. So yeah, this is the result of that.
all right. Well, let me. She reaches out and she puts her hand around the center of the haft, kind of like you've got yours splayed out with it like resting on that open palm in that presentary manner. And she takes it by the center and lifts it from your hand. It's lighter than it looks.
Oh, don't judge. Oh yeah, don't misjudge the weight. Deal. It will deal a lot of damage when it clicks.
Turns and does like a lunging motion out past Blockhead, who like pulls himself out of the way, seeing her turn. And as she does, you see her hand like slip loose from the haft of the glaive, and it lashes out in that forward arc. She grabs it right before it hits the pommel and twists it around, kind of keeping it in a really tight motion, making sure she's not swinging it wildly, but testing the full range of the weight. This is amazing. I have never held anything, and she kind of butts the pommel against the ground. You look down as the pointed tip digs just a little bit into the hardwood floor that's brand new here.
Gonna
This is incredible. You
happen
do
eventually.
fantastic work. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Unfortunately, my team and I are going to begin our next expedition starting tomorrow, so I won't be able to get to you guys' weapons until we're back. So if you
As
guys could just hang out for a little bit, yeah, just be patient for a little bit. I'll get through your guys' weapons as soon as I can.
as you were saying that, Sparrow was leaning forward with like one hand half splayed out, almost like he was raising his hand with permission to speak. Right then, I'll wait to see you when you come back. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk.
I'm assuming. I'm guessing you have ideas.
Oh, I've got ideas.
Very well. Um, yeah, just as soon as we're back, I'll let you know, and then we'll uh we'll go over the finer details.
All right then. Grace looks at you and she she reaches behind her back and you see her like pull at the small clasp that she uses to hold her glaive on her back. And she sets it down on the table and she flips the Magitech glaive around and boom, right into that same sheath, clicks it shut. Perfection. You really do good work.
I try my best, although I've been told that again, I get overly enthusiastic about crafting. Uh, gonna try to tone it down a little bit.
She claps her hand onto your shoulder. Never feel bad about being good at things you're good at. Smacks your shoulder again.
Tell him that when he hasn't eaten for 18 hours, because he forgot.
And as Rose says that, you feel your stomach roil at the smell of food and the fact that you haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, I should probably eat something now.
All right. As you
Rose
go and
will
get dinner.
kick the bench out on the other side of the table as an invitation.
Yeah, I'll be back over there.
All right. You retrieve a plate of kind of like Salisbury steak. It's like not a good cut of beef, but it's covered in like a really kind of tasty gravy
Doesn't
that just
matter.
has way too much sugar, so it kind of like masks it all. Um, and then mashed potatoes because it's easy and potatoes grow everywhere.
Yeah, this'll do. This'll do nicely.
Sit down. Rose will pour you a glass of. I don't know what they gave me, but it was whatever I could get.
It's not particularly strong. It was just a like a pitcher of ale, honestly, like a simple barley ale. Nothing even that tasty, and it's really like the alcohol content's like 5%. It's not even
Yeah,
that alcoholic.
they kind of just grumble at it, but they'll pour you a glass and shove it over to you.
Uh, all right, thank you. You all right?
I was till I got yelled at.
I'm sorry. It was so good. I'm sorry.
I just take another sip, just like glare into the cup.
Uh, Emmeline,
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I've ever seen her that mad. Not even, I mean, she wasn't really mad when we broke up. She was more just upset, but she was mad.
Oof.
Yeah. And apparently, I'm not allowed to leave the guild for the rest of the night, or I get kicked out of our group.
Well, she said the guild. She can't kick you out of the party. The party runs the party, but you would no longer be part of the coalition of independent adventurers.
Same thing.
Holy shit! So she is super mad.
Mad. Yeah. I don't see. I don't even know. Like, I feel like I didn't even do that much to warrant that was like the worst of the things that happened today.
Yeah. Oof. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin with that.
Yeah, me neither. I wish they had anything better than beer. And they say that loud enough and like glare over at the cafeteria workers.
It's not good enough for you. You can go find somewhere else to drink. You've
I'm
drunk
not
all the
allowed
good stuff,
to.
Rose. Well,
Fuck off.
then, maybe you deserve it.
Bullshit. I
You're
know
an
you guys have
alcoholic.
more
Time
stuff.
out.
What if you learn to brew yourself?
Oh.
I mean, hey,
That's
That
what
is
so
a
you
we
dedicate
long
yourself to.
process.
Become the best vineyard in all of the Third Coast.
I mean, we have joked about it a couple sessions ago about starting like a brewing company on top of everything else on Starfall.
That seems like a lot of
Yeah,
boring work.
yeah. Well,
Could be fun.
Well, then you get all the alcohol you could ever want, and exactly the taste you want it.
Yeah, it's so much easier to just, go out and buy some.
You're not allowed to do that though.
Not tonight.
Yeah, we should never say that as like a permanent rule if we don't want you to do something.
You can't kick me out of the guild. Only Emily can
No,
kick me out of
we
the
go to
guild.
Emily like Emily, Rose trying to do this. Say if Rose does it, she gets kicked out.
She
That
has to
seems
save that for
cruel and
very
unusual.
specific situations. You can't overplay that card.
True, true. We could probably use it like once, maybe twice.
Yeah. You hear as the
So,
rain continues to patter against the window, growing into a stronger squall, thunderstorm.
haven't heard that. Haven't heard that in a while.
A squall?
No, no, in character, he's like, oh man,
I
Ah,
mean,
it's storming outside. I haven't, don't think
I
we've.
mean, it's pretty much it's like rainy season now, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, fucking no, I don't.
your cup isn't doing the right thing. It's not doing its job.
Tell you what, let me go find a bar. I'll get you a bottle, and then take care of it, and then we could, you know, rest, reset, and then we can get to work tomorrow.
They just look at you and like raise one eyebrow. Who the fuck are you and what have you done with Ken?
Well, I'm just saying, we had a good talk. We're getting to a point where we can be open with each other, so I understand that this is confusing and frustrating. So let me help you out a little bit. But again, rest, reset, so we can get to work starting tomorrow.
Are you gonna drink with me?
You know what?
Really?
As a reward for you being open and trying to be better, and as a reward for myself for working all damn day on that glaive.
Shit, you have been possessed. All right. Bet.
Yeah, I need to. I'm not getting super drunk though. I like
Bullshit.
sleep.
You'll sleep. Go. Go, 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 go.
Okay. Finish this food.
Okay.
Gets up. Let me go find the nearby bars and see if I can buy a bottle of something
Okay.
good from
You
them.
roll me a perception check, and then an investigation check.
Perception.
Perception first. I guess it would depend on how. Okay.
Fuck.
You head out from the guild and into the city. You kind of like,
It's stormy as fuck out here.
yeah, you pull your collar up against the almost torrential rain that is now pouring down on the city of Erebor as it grows and grows. There's not many people out, and what few people are out are huddled or running quickly into their homes. And as you dart down the street towards the old hole in the wall that you at least know is close by, roll me a wisdom check really quick. Or saving throw, actually. Wisdom saving throw. 17. That's good. You think of all the people down in the docks, and that this storm isn't just up here. It crosses the whole city. And that those people that lived in lean-tos and shacks, they wouldn't know dry tonight. Your heart breaks a little bit for them, but societal imbalance and inequality, how do you, one person, fix that? You can't. And so you focus on what you can, which is your friend, who, against the wishes of their guildmaster, needs a drink a little bit more powerful than the ale that they're being provided, and you
And
are
you are
willing
enabling.
to enable them. You push through the tavern doors and the hole in the wall and kind of like shake your coat out a little bit in the doorway, kick your boots against the really rough, like horsehair brush that they've got down there, or down near where where you walk in to help clean mud and gunk off of your boots and keep you from dragging it through the entire tavern. The quiet hum of people drops as you enter, and they watch as you cross the room and purchase one of the better bottles of harder liquor that they have, which I'll go ahead and call 3 gold.
Ooh, fancy.
Turn, giving your appreciation, and with the same kind of inquisitive gazes from the patrons here, head out back into the city, crossing back and into the guild hall. You pass through the gates and down through the main door, and as you walk through the main atrium, you see as Emmeline's door opens and Hendir steps out. He kind of looks at you. Roll me an insight check. Yeah. He gives you a nod. He glances up and down, and he seems to lock in on the bottle in your hand. And then he turns and heads to his office. Rose, Ken's been gone about 30 minutes. What do you do in that 30 minutes?
Um, I guess they'll finish eating and then just kind of sit there and wait, and then get bored.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the other team is still over here. They'll kind of like head over and perch at the edge of this table.
Okay. As you get closer, they're joking about, God, what would they be? Probably some interaction on one of their recent jobs where they had to stop some thugs from, let's see. There was a robbery that they had been hired to help offer protection. It's a lot of what the guild is doing nowadays,
Mhm.
is being hired out as local bodyguards, and they were being hired as protection down in the docks for one of uh, the ships that was being unloaded. Because while trade has slowed down, they are trying to get it back and going back going. And
Yeah.
here in Erebor, on the Chiantar, it's part of a big part of their society. They had been hired as security for that ship, but had heard the cries from within the city and kind of turning their back on their job in that moment had rushed in to help. And as they're like laughing, they're laughing at one of the well, Kill and Isabine are laughing at a joke that Friendbus is making about how one of the guys just sort of exploded. He didn't mean for that to happen, but he did. And you just see as God, oh, cannot remember the dwarf's name, but she just sort of like sighs, puts her head down, and then looks over at you. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. Kill. Ah, I remember you. One of the wonders, right?
Hmm. We didn't really have much of an introduction to any of the teams besides watching you guys kick the shit out of each other.
Yeah, that was fun. Kicked the shit out of all people. Of course, you kicked out of me. That was fun.
It's definitely entertaining
Yeah. What was your favorite part?
when you got the shit kicked out of you.
Oh, well, I like the part where I kicked the shit out of them more. You used to be leaning forward. I like the part where you threw me. That was a lot of fun. I always like being thrown. I don't know why. Hello.
Hello. Is it because you get to stab people?
And while I'm moving at fast speed, it's quite enjoyable. Friendus leans forward and goes, "So, how can we help you?"
I mean, nothing in particular. Like I said, we didn't get to really know you guys, and I feel like as senior members of the guild, you could say like almost founding members. We've been here a long time. And like there's a whole new like crop of little bitty adventures. It's so cute. You're like
You know a little
children.
bitty about me, huh? Them I'm not so sure about, but me, I'll go where it counts.
I mean, you're
And he
tall.
flexes his arms. Yeah, that's what I mean. Where it counts. I'm tall, I'm strong. What are you talking about, huh?
Yeah, but you're just so young. It's like I don't know, it's very nostalgic. Just baby adventures.
Just
Running
wait until
around
you have trauma.
saving, huh?
I said, just wait until they have trauma.
Right? Running around, the worst thing you could run into is somebody being robbed and saving them heroically.
I don't know if it was heroically. I made him explode.
I mean,
Well, not the one I saved, the one that was doing the robbing.
see, you didn't explode the victim, so that's a start.
I suppose. I could have, couldn't I? And he looks and
Well,
Kill goes, no, no, we've been over this. When so
see, yes. Sorry, if you want to be the
here to get to know
heroes, you can't explode the people in
yes,
need,
yeah,
unfortunately.
so you and as they begin to try to figure out what the hell to talk to you about, you hear the door open and you kind of swing your head back over your shoulder and you see Ken walk in
Ken's
drenched
back.
but carrying a bottle in his hand.
Oh, Ken's back. Okay. Amazing. I would offer to share with you, but I'm not going to because this is the only thing I have.
All right, I'm sorry you don't have more.
You could get more, right?
More. I thought we were talking about just things that give us meaning in our lives. I mean, I find meaning in everything, even
I'm talking
this
about alcohol
mug.
now.
Oh, I don't have any more of that. Not for you, at least. That's mine.
Unfortunate.
You can fight me for it if you want.
Right here?
No. He
No.
just sighs and just drains his mug. No, because I have a job to do tonight. So, Team Kill, open Adam. We are now drunk enough to get to work. Yep. Okay. as the halfling and the gnome hop down off their benches. I
Well,
gotta look up her name.
don't fuck up your jobs.
It's like they're my team, and I still forgot. Nabrebena. She just looks
It's
at you
because
and
it's
goes,
long.
I'm sorry about all of this. No. I stay sober enough for the four of us. I got this. And she
Alright.
runs in after them as they.
Wait, you're a cleric, right?
No! Druid! Different kind.
Uh,
Uh,
do you know Lesser Restoration? It helps.
It does! It's a lot of my power. For low level characters, that's like every spell slot you have in that day. Then they head out into the city to join the Night Runners in their jobs for this evening. And the two of you are together. Is there anything you want to do role play while you polish off the bottle, or would you two like to proceed in this scene?
I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, Rosal, they don't sit on the bench next to you. They just kind of like lay down across the table and just talk, I guess, while you like holding out the glass to refill every time it goes empty.
Yeah.
But nothing specific. Because they pretty much did all of their like deep, meaningful talk already, and
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
It's everything and nothing.
Yep.
yeah, pretty much. A lot of ribbing about how he's going to be a dad now, and that's weird.
As you guys keep
Up.
circling back, Aerith, you don't get a response, unfortunately.
Damn it.
I know. You finish the bottle at around 11:30. The storm raged, and then it weakened and died back down into a gentle drizzle. Eodos, you experienced all of it because Erodi works outside. She doesn't have an indoor place. There are tents and leathers set up to help deflect the majority of it, but the general moisture in the air is oppressive. And throughout the early hours of the night until you finally have to take your break to get your long rest, your fingers get all pruny and you kind of get sniffly.
They're
And by
gross
the time you,
and pruny now.
yeah. Well, fortunately, the rain washes away a lot of the gross from your hands. But as the end of the night reaches you and you find yourself kind of wavering between either staying up all night or getting rest for tomorrow, you know that you will need rest for what you need. Is there anything you want to say to a roadie before you head in? Because she's going to keep on working.
No, he'll just thank her and let her know that he would stay out here, but they're going to the Shadowfell tomorrow, so he's gonna need to be well rested.
If you need your rest, you should go and get it. I'll get mine when the job's done. I'll see you tomorrow then. She gives you a nod, gets back to work. You head in, kick off your wet clothes, crawl in. Well, I guess the shimmering portal for the mansion is there. You don't see Ken. You see Aureus in his bed. And the two, technically, you have two shimmering doorways, the one on the right that leads to the archive and the one on the left that leads to the mansion.
Did they set it up so we could come in? If Theodore walks up, is he able to enter it?
Yeah. Taz opened it, so she opened it for everybody, everyone that she deems as an ally can enter.
Yeah, then honestly, being that we're about to head off into the Shadowfell, he's gonna take a little bit of luxury tonight. He's gonna go into the mansion.
Okay. Head in, find your comfortable room. Roll me a perception check. Me too. It's so appropriate. There we go. All right, as you head in to find your rest, Aerith, you've entertained yourself on some of the finer luxuries in life and explored the vast reach of the archive. And you realize that with the archive tapping into the knowledge of everybody, that taps into the creativity of everybody. That means that anything written, there could be literally anything because there's so much variety in the various people writing them. You send out your messages, but no response from your second. What do you do?
I mean, I'll try again.
Okay,
Same message.
okay. Let's see.
God damn it. It's not working.
But why?
I guess if I get no response from the second one, I guess I'll just head out, ready for bed, see the other door, kind of like creep it open to see if I can enter.
Okay.
And then since I can enter, and I'm just like, sweet, spa night.
uh, let's see. Five. Heh, cool. It's exactly 25 words. You do get a response from your second one.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah.
Don't sound so
I'm
happy about
sorry.
whatever this
It's
is.
not necessarily bad, but you do reach your hand out to the mansion door and find that it is open to you.
Spa night.
Okay? As you hear the words in your mind, you then walk in and know you need a spa night. It's definitely for you. As you're met with the maid versions of yourself and your allies who take your gear, lead you to the distant corners of the mansion. Can you roll me a perception check?
I'm gonna find Soren and Taz hanky panky all over the place.
Just in the middle of the living room.
No, I see nothing.
No. You pretty much make a beeline for your chambers, which you know have everything that you need attached to them, and are attended to by the maid versions of yourself. Rose and Ken, as you pour the last drop from the bottle, and Rose gives one last ribbing jibe about Ken being a dad and a noble dad.
No, well, that.
They throw back the last of the almost caustic alcohol
Oh.
and push themselves up from the bench to feel that familiar, wavering emptiness and sickness at once as you are drunk.
We should do this more often. And they'll reach over and like try to pat you on the shoulder and miss the first time, and then just heavy like pat.
Why are there two of you?
Yeah, I've been that drunk.
I want to go to bed so that we can finally do shit in the morning or afternoon.
Yeah.
It's a day and a half, right? This is the day and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't work too hard tomorrow because we're doing awful shit after that.
Yeah.
Okay. Taz and Thorn have the mansion open if you want to actually sleep with the rest of the party around instead of just on your weird airship now that your girlfriend's gone,
Ooh, comfy sleep.
right? Also, you could have always just like slept wherever. I don't care if you guys were fucking around.
Yeah, but that'd be rude.
We do it all the time.
I have standards. But that pause is like, that sounds rude.
You're also drunk, though.
Well, try lowering those standards. It's more fun.
I don't know.
And they'll walk off.
Okay.
They are going to head down the hall and stop at Emmeline's office.
Okay.
Oh.
You stop at
Ken-
Emmeline's office.
Ken's
What are you
going
doing, Ken?
Ken's going straight to the mansion door.
Okay.
You see, as you pass by, Rose has like their head on Emmeline's door. For a second, they're just like breathing.
Heavy cat breathing.
No, like trying not to be shit-faced, but failing. But the, is the door unlocked or is it locked?
Do you try the handle?
Yeah, just careful. Like I'm trying to be really, really quiet and sneaky about it.
Roll me a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Okay, would have been disadvantage anyways.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah.
Double disadvantage.
Okay. You steady yourself against the door jamb, take the handle, turn it. It's not locked. But as you open the door, the candles are out.
They just crack it just a tiny bit
You
and try
crack
to
it
see if
just
she's still
enough
there.
to see that the room is dark and you do not see Emmeline in there.
They
Hi,
will
Rose.
walk into the office.
Okay.
And they will. I don't know if there's any like blank pieces of paper or if they just like, if there isn't, they'll just flip over one of the reports on the desk.
Okay. All right. Roll me an investigation check. To see how quickly or efficiently or not. You flip through a few pages. You find one that was kind of at the end of another report. It's mostly empty. It's got a little bit of writing on it, but it's mostly empty.
And they'll just take one of the quills and, as neatly as they can, like combination of being drunk and not that good of a writer, they'll just write "I'm sorry" on the paper and leave it on her desk.
Okay. You scroll it out, look down at it. You've never liked your handwriting, but as you kind of waver a little bit, you nod. It gets the message across.
Head out.
That what I heard was that coming from inside the mansion, by the way.
What? Yes.
My bad. I just saw that you sent something in the chat
Yeah.
box.
You would have heard that just as soon as you like walked through as you were walking through the mansion.
Can I check on that? My bad. I feel like I was ignoring you now because
No, you're good. Yeah. As you head in, you can hear in the distance, you follow the sounds. It's Taz and Thorn. You find yourself outside Rose's room
Chicken, sorry.
and can hear. I know. I just. Today day's been a lot. Yeah, but, you know, we deal with a lot days a lot. And it doesn't, like, it's just how it's gonna be sometimes. You knock at the door.
Yeah, and do that little like know when you use one finger of the knuckle to knock quietly so you don't interrupt but get attention. That's what he.
Just 1 second. Hold on. Oh, well, we're naked. We are very naked. Definitely, definitely. Gotta put on pants. Oh, you're here. Thorn.
Why are you a fucking idiot?
He pushes over. He looks like he's in the process of taking his shirt off as he opens the door for you, and then like pulls it back on. Sorry, sorry. You know, when nature calls. What's up?
When nature calls.
You, you notice he's like pinching the bridge of his nose, but like he's laughing, and it's doing it like. Are you guys okay?
Oh, yeah. We just, it's just been a day. Uh, Past him and can see Taz. She's kind of sitting on the edge of the bed. Her eyes are still bloodshot, and you can tell she's been crying. Eh, you know, this life isn't easy for anybody, and when, whew, we're okay.
We should have got you guys. We just had some serious heart to hearts outside.
I know.
Looking, I feel like you guys probably could have benefited from it too. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, no, we're fine. Um, I heard the call for the family meeting, but it was it was you guys that they needed. Uh, we would have just. I'm sure it's the same things I've been saying to them for half a decade. She just sort of puts her head into her hands. I bet they just found some bottle to crawl into. Thorn looks back. No, no, no. Well, probably. I mean, they definitely didn't come in here. So, but I'm sure that it's not because they don't care. It's just, what is it that you guys say about me? He's dumb. They're dumb.
Well,
I mean, that's one way of putting it.
just so you guys know, you are also family. So anytime we have these meetings, y'all are part of it. You're not going to be in the way. Not outsiders. You are part of us. Don't feel like you can't show up. And also, they probably are drinking, but because we did have a lot of heart to heart, we all opened up a lot of stuff. Also, I told Orius about the devil deal, so he might not be in a good mood.
Hey,
But uh, Rose got a lot off their chest and really listened to us. That's why I feel like we probably should have gotten you guys to.
that is. That makes me very happy. We're okay, Eidos. And you are as family to me as any other, and I appreciate that. But when it comes down to it, I am an administrator. I am a talker who loves to help people as best I can while stemming the influence of the nobility. And, well, I'm dumb. Like, we know that. Uh, yes, he's dumb. I think
Well,
what they needed was you all, and it sounds like it worked.
I hope so. It seemed like everybody really needed to sort some things out before we get into the Shadowfell. So hopefully this is good. But genuinely, if you two ever need anything, we're also here for you. the same way we would be for Emmeline, Indir, Erodi, everyone.
Thank you. The same goes for you all with us. We are but ascending away, be that on another plane or an island far removed. I will be fine. I've had these days, and I've lived long enough that I have lived through many of them. They pass, as all things do.
It
Thank you.
also gives like a knowing nod and give them both a smile and go to leave and then stop real quick before he leaves. Go, oh, also, we may or may not have convinced Rose to think about writing books, so you might be part of a smut publishing agency.
What? Hold on. Before you leave, you need to expound on.
Have a good night. And shuts the door on the way out.
You just hear. I mean, that could be fun, honestly. And then a sigh, and then a chuckle, and it feels as though the mood has lifted some as you head out into the hallway and see Aerith heading into his room just down the way. And you make your way to yours to find your rest. Ken, you enter into the mansion, familiar and comfortable, pass through the halls, kind of running your fingers along it, find your room, kick off your boots, and set the dragon children to their little, like, cat-sized beds that line the room of your room here in the mansion.
Cat towers.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Like cat trees. It's like one of those dope ass walls that it's just a whole bunch of like bridges and beds and
Yeah.
stuff for the
Yeah.
curl up into your sheets, far removed from even the rain on the material, fall into a deep and peaceful slumber. And while it is alone, and you find yourself waking at one point in the night, reaching out for Mia, you know she's safe. She's home with her brothers. Rose, you leave your note. Where do you go next?
They will go back to the barracks.
Okay. You walk in the door and see the two shimmering portals that you can perceive both of them, which means they're both accessible to you.
Oh, that's nice.
Aureus in his bed, as
Yeah.
he usually does, not
Right.
partaking in the unnecessary luxury of the mansion.
They are actually gonna kind of like nudge him awake.
You
All right. You never sleep in the mansion with us. It's so much nicer.
I forgot about the mansion. I was
Go
tired.
in the mansion.
Why did you wake me up? I was
I tell you to go into the mansion to sleep better.
I was. If
It's
you did it
nicer.
before, I get that, but you didn't have to wake me up.
Get up.
You should have just said that before I went to sleep, or the next
I
day.
didn't know that you were gonna sleep out here. They were literally opening the
I
mansion.
was tired. I didn't think about it.
Then get up and go sleep in the mansion. It's
Why
like
did
sleeping on the couch
place?
when you could go sleep in this
That's
king size
exactly what this
bed.
is.
I got that, but just leave me to sleep on the couch.
No. Go be more comfortable.
I was
Get up.
comfortable, and then
Get
you
up.
woke me up, and now I'm uncomfortable. Now
You
I
can
gotta
take
walk
a nice
down
bath.
bed.
You can sleep on the things. Then you can eat something. You didn't eat anything all day. We've been gone all day. Rose like tries to pull him up out of the bed.
Roll me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Why?
Because this
I
is the
was
game.
asleep.
Not
Roll
asleep
me
anymore.
athletics, Aureus.
Uh,
As Rose takes you by one arm and begins to like drag you
Oh my god.
out of the bed. You land on your leg, and there's a wince of like not pain, but like discomfort from
It's all
the
tingly.
muscles.
They
Yeah.
just like pat you on the face. Sorry, come on, let's go. They're obviously very
Just
drunk.
left me there.
Could have.
Uh,
Rose, two
I'm
hours
like,
ago. You need to respect the decisions that I make and let me make my own decisions. Rose, now. You're not allowed to sleep on the couch. You need to go sleep in your
you
bed.
sleep in a nice room.
uh, but that was a nice room.
No, this is our barracks. It's basic
Barracks
and
are nice.
boring.
I don't care. I'm using it to
There is
sleep.
the sheets are so nice and comfortable and silk, and it's like a
I was
king size
offered
bed.
comfortable when I was asleep.
Nope,
Very
nope.
nice and comfortable. And
You
now
Very
I
think
nice
that
and
you are
comfortable.
sleeping in the same way on the same two different beds, but you're not, and you'll wake up super tired. Or if you sleep in the nice bed, it'll wake up like not
I
tired.
get less sleep. I could have just got more
You
sleep.
could just, well, if you'd stopped arguing and fighting me, you'd already be back asleep.
I would have back.
Fuck
I
your
would have never
opinion.
woken up if you didn't wake me up. Let me sleep.
It's too late now, so you might as well come with me before I drag you across the
It's a shame
entire
I don't
floor,
have to
because
sleep.
I'm going to keep doing it.
Yeah, Rose just slowly drags you to the mansion door.
Uh,
Who gives
Yeah,
a damn about your
that's
fucking
actually not bad.
opinion and
Right?
choices?
You
well,
drag Orius bodily as he attempts to fight you. He finally
ah,
just digs in and pulls
Ah.
his hand free from you. You're still
I
prone on
feel
the
like
ground.
he's. I feel like it's just. He's not even fighting it. He's just dead weight, and
And
Rose
wait,
is struggling with it.
Yeah.
he pulls his hand out, and they go back over to stand over him with their hands on their hips. Just, I'm gonna keep bothering you until you go and sleep in
why
the nice
no?
place.
Why aren't you sleeping in a nice place?
I'm gonna as soon as you're in there and
Oh,
sleeping,
you should have been there beforehand. Why are you questioning me when you're not getting?
because I'm not. I haven't even started the night yet.
I started mine, and now
This
I'm back
is a
awake.
bad place. Sorry.
Now I'm back awake.
Nope. Until you go and sleep in the mansion with the rest of the family.
Y'all could have slept in the barracks too.
Why would we sleep in the barracks when you can sleep in a mansion?
I went asleep first. Therefore, you should have respected my decision and slept in the room with me,
No, fuck
That
not the
your
other
sounds
way
like
around.
decision.
bullshit. Someone decides to sleep in squalor and you don't join them, you bring them somewhere nicer.
It's not squalor. It's a nice room.
It compared to the mansion it is.
They're both nice. It's
Mansion.
comfortable and cozy. I like the smaller space.
You can have one of the smaller mansion rooms. I don't even
Oh
know if
yeah,
you picked a
have one of
room
the
yet.
smaller mansion rooms. It's nice and cozy.
You can
You
sleep
might
in the bathroom for
giant
all I
man.
care. In the mansion.
Oh
But at
yeah,
least you'd
sleep
be
in
in the
the
mansion.
bathtub. That's more comfortable than the bed you were sleeping in, isn't it?
But at least you'd be in the mansion with
Uh,
everybody else.
There are a
I
couple
will
extra
not
small
let this
rooms.
go.
uh,
the.
Give me like 5 minutes and I'll get up and move.
I will be standing here watching you because I don't believe you.
Orius is gonna fall back asleep laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to
Rose,
dragging him.
well, roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh.
Rose leans over to drag you, just vomits on your face.
Oh no.
Nope.
As
Nope. I'm
as
good.
you stand
Oh.
watching
Ugh.
Aureus, you feel the alcohol hitting you. You kind of waver. You sit down on your bed. He's right. They are comfortable. They're
No
not mansion
mansion.
beds, but they're comfortable. You feel the allure. You shake it.
No.
No. But you're already kind of laying down. When did
No.
that happen? You look
Nope.
over.
Up.
Aureus is curled up in the fetal position.
Sucking his thumb.
You have no idea what happened.
Drag him.
No, I'm sorry. Sucking his
Back
tail.
to job.
Aureus, you get awoken abruptly as your arm is grabbed. You look up. You were asleep for about 30 minutes.
Uh,
As Rose drags you
Even if
towards the
you're
shivering
just
doorway.
on the threshold on the inside, that's good enough.
Uh, so picky about the goofiest things.
They drag you bodily through.
One last attempt.
Oh my
No.
god.
You reach out with a no, and you find yourself only grabbing Rose's blanket from their bed as it gets pulled off of their bed, and you kind of just wrap yourself in it as they pull you through the mansion and
Arr.
onto the threshold of the first floor. I'm trying to figure out which tokens I'm missing here. I think it's just Taz and Thorn.
Uh,
And
damn
everybody
it.
is now in the mansion, so I'll go ahead and move us over.
Nar.
You're gonna wake
Do
up in the
you
morning and like, Orius, why are you asleep in the door?
Blame Rose.
Gyarados and Ken were upstairs.
Drag me out of my comfortable bed to throw me on the floor.
You,
There
you
you
are
go.
more than capable of
Oh,
going to your
Gyarados
actual
is
bed
right
now.
there.
If it's really uncomfortable, he'll finally just begrudgingly like get up and find
That's a
room.
you. Like I've slept on the floor before. Like it is entirely up to you whether or not Aureus could find that tolerably comfortable, or it would bother him enough that he would go find a room.
Means it's a stone floor there?
Yeah.
Probably not.
He'll get a long rest either way. I'm not going to make him roll
No,
con saves or anything
that's
like
fine.
that.
But I've slept on like stone. Like that is like
Yeah.
probably one of the few things that you can't just, especially if there's like a jagged rock. It's like nope.
Yep.
It definitely saps
Cobblestone.
your. Why did I get into there?
So yeah,
It
you will
saps your
probably
strength.
and
Oh.
find some bed to sleep in.
Okay. It's also the wrong token of yours. I know. It was just the token that was on this page. I'll fix it. All right. Rose, you are heading to your room?
Yep.
Okay. As you leave Aureus with a pat on the head, laying in the threshold of the mansion, you watch as the door closes behind you, and at least everyone's here now. Kind of like stagger through a little bit, up the stairs. All the while, the maids that look like you and your allies, save for Robert, you got rid of that maid,
Yeah.
What did he ever do?
tend to you,
He knows what he did.
help take your armor and equipment so that you don't need to worry about it. Hell, you kick your boots off while walking, and they just pick them up, carry them
Yep.
for you. It's a beautiful, glorious thing that every noble has and every commoner could wish for. You open the door to see Taz stepping in from the small, like, bathroom, washroom that you have next to it. She's got a cloth. She's just dabbing it against her face. Rose,
Desi.
how are you tonight? How was your night? Yeah, we heard you
It,
had a conversation.
they kind of stagger in and just bodily like drape themselves across Taz.
Oh, let me. As you do, Taz doesn't really catch you, but Thorn runs up and
Oh,
helps support you. And Taz looks over at you and leads you half-heartedly over to the bed. Come
I
on, you
missed.
must sit down.
I missed. Did I miss?
You missed what?
You.
No, you're fine. You did just fine. And she kind of like, her and Thorn together just toss you onto the bed. They
Oh.
sit on either sides of you.
Oh.
How much did you drink?
I shared. There's only some.
Well, that is growth. Thorn looks down at you. Sorry, I had to use my last lay on hands to keep you from dying earlier. I can't get rid of this now.
Well, shit. That
Yeah.
that's okay. Ken got it for me. I was barred from leaving the guild.
Bought from. Why?
Remember when you asked how things went? And didn't I forgot to answer. Some okay, some bad.
Okay. Are you okay? She puts her arm around you and kind of pulls you into her. What happened?
I had to talk to everybody, and we're not. I mean, they were okay with things, and sometimes not okay with things, and but we're gonna talk, and that's hard. Why is it so hard?
She brushes your hair out of your eyes. Thorn. I don't know. I have no problem talking.
I don't know. I reach over, like, behind him and pat him.
He just sort of smiles like a good dog.
That's why I like you. It's because even when you're sad or upset, and then you just pretend like you aren't, even though that makes me sad sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was either that or go insane.
You should have gone insane. It'd be easier.
Maybe I did.
Can I go insane?
No,
Oh,
darling. Of all of us, you need to get your shit together.
that's 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 a lot.
Rose, look at me, please.
Okay. Look up and blink a couple times and meet her face, and then like squint a little bit. Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, make an insight check. She has her serious face on.
Uh-oh. Are you mad at me?
No,
Everybody's mad at me.
no, Rose, I'm not mad.
Did I do
I'm not
something
mad.
wrong?
No, no. Honestly, it's from what I heard from Eodos, it sounds like you all had a good conversation. And there was some real solid growth. I don't know what happened between you and Emmeline. You haven't gotten to that part yet, but this right here,
Bad.
bad. We've talked about this. This is the problem.
What? Me?
No, the alcohol.
Oh.
Because you're right. Thorn does compartmentalize. He does bury away the traumas, and he just sort of nods, like, that's exactly what I do. But he
And you're
doesn't.
not even ashamed of it. You
He
don't feel
does it
shame.
with his own strength. He doesn't rely on other things to blanket for him. And while I don't think it's healthy, and I really wish you would just tell us about what happened in Tunaroth, I respect the fact that you have in some way or another come to terms with it in your own strange way, and this is your way of processing, as you have not made it anyone else's problem. And Thorn just nods, yep, that's me. Wait,
I feel like that was barbed.
it was. Because
Okay.
this does make it other people's problem. Rose.
I mean, I could go.
No, no, I do not want you to go. I absolutely want you to stay. And I want you to stop drinking.
Uh, hard to do that.
I know. I know. And
Everything it gets a lot, and it gets too much, and it never stops getting too much, and then it it makes it stop getting much. And they told me to stop too, and I don't.
why did you start drinking tonight? If
Because
the
Emily got
conversation...
mad at me,
Exactly.
and then I felt bad, and then
And
I
you
didn't want to
used
feel
it
bad.
to avoid your feelings. Alcohol and other inebriants can be fine. It's up to one's proclivities as to what they find enjoyable and what they want to put into their bodies. But using it in this way, stops you from being able to heal. Did you talk to anyone about what happened with you and Emmeline? You haven't even talked to us about it, but anyone.
I mean, it just sort of happened, like, not that long ago.
And your first instinct was to drink to forget it, instead of seeking help processing it.
I mean, mm,
I don't want.
no, no one wants to hear me about how I fucked stuff up.
If it would help you, we do. And if it's between that and seeing you hide, this is not the person that I fell in love with. This person would never have mounted a rebellion to free people. The person who looks for answers at the bottom of that bottle is a coward. And that is not you.
Ouch.
Hey,
I know that's not you. That's why I need you to promise me. Because if you promise me, look me in the eyes, then I believe you will hold yourself to it.
but it wants to make me make promises, things that I don't know how to keep. Birds will like try to push themselves up.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. As you push yourself up from the bed and manage to get to your feet, the world kind of spins around you, but at this point,
Oh,
the day has been such a yo-yo that you're just tired, and the nausea washes over you quick enough that it doesn't affect you. She looks you deep in the eyes, her eyes burning with copper light, and nothing but love radiating out of them.
I'm not a different person. I'm still me.
You're changing. And I know change is who you are, but it was never. Change is what you are. It has never been who you are. This. We didn't have this nearly as available in the Feywild. There was no tavern on every corner. There was no place for you to drown your sorrows with an unlimited pile of money. And so we didn't. We found
We
solace in each other and strength in the
did.
allies that we made.
And we also didn't have all of this to deal with until after it was done.
We had our
I
own
don't.
war to fight. And it's not what you're dealing with now, but that is why this is so important. We won that war.
Barely.
Barely. And do you think that if you had been drunk off your ass half the time, that barely would have even been a iota of a chance? If we had never left the tavern, the morning wood, would you be happy?
No, probably not.
No, because that's
I
not who
don't.
you are.
I don't want to keep doing this. It's just I don't. I don't know how to make it stop.
With help.
Talking about it doesn't help. It doesn't.
And you come and find the two of us, and you distract yourself by screwing our brains out. Whatever you need that is a healthy way of reaching out for assistance and aid.
You're not always here.
We were here today. I've been in here since we got back.
I figured you wanted some time alone.
Darling, I love you, which means I want you around. But you push my buttons so hard sometimes. It may
That's
seem as
why
though I don't want you there. That's not that's not the truth. You just see as Thorn shakes his head. It's not. We always want you here, Rose. The three of us.
why would you want me if I just made everything shitty? Wouldn't it just continue to be shitty?
Do you know what I was before you found me?
A dragon.
I'm still a dragon, you moron. Just because I don't wear the scales everywhere I go doesn't mean I'm not who I am. No, I was bored. I sat on that mountain top and listened to Pretentha's orders.
He's a dick. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You're not wrong. But I was bored. My few sojourns into the material world, into the worlds of your people, were the breaths of fresh air that kept me alive. And when it became known to us that you were coming, Pretentha set for each of us to make a challenge, and I wanted to see what you all were made of. 2,000-foot climb, that is quite a distance.
Those tests sucked.
They were fun. And it showed me that there were solutions to problems I was putting out that I had never even considered. As you scurried up that wall, faster than the blink of an eye, leaving behind your allies.
Well, they
Looking
didn't
on
want to
in...
be Spider.
I know. It wasn't even that they didn't want to. You could have carried them. You were giant. They just didn't want to
I,
ride up.
well, I like asked them if they wanted to be spiders or did non-spiders, and they were like, "No, I want to climb."
Yep.
That was boring.
You showed me that there were things in this world that I had never considered. And that those things were worth sacrificing for. When I joined you for the Council of Starfall, I didn't know what it would mean. I was there to assist Ken, but part of it was to see what would happen. I had sat in those rooms with those stuffy nobles for countless meetings over the decades that they've been alive, as well as their predecessors and their predecessors' predecessors, but I had never seen them butt heads with someone like you, and I was intrigued. It did not
They
go,
also sucked.
well, some of them always will, and I understood why Lord Delp got under your skin so much. But I didn't expect you to, start wielding magic. That was when that was a
He
decision.
made me mad.
And it forced a choice.
I got shot
You were shot a lot.
a lot.
And I didn't know what was going to happen to you, and in that moment I found myself more afraid of that than anything else ever. And I've raised children.
Right, you're like super.
Don't say it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, stopped. Why? Why?
I had not seen life like yours in a long time. A flame unwilling to be quenched by other people's opinions. And I fell in love with it on that mountain so long ago. And when you came to, and the two of us sat beneath that tree in a storm much like what's going on outside right now,
I think it stopped. That's beside the point.
We had to make a choice. And I chose you. And then this idiot came along, and I realized that it was chaos I really loved, not necessarily. I mean, it is you, it's your special brand of chaos, but
You like me more.
I love both of you equally. I have told you that every
Oh,
time you've asked me in the last 7 years. Because I cannot pick favorites.
you could.
You are both my heart. But now I see you. Your flame unquenched by any other, drowning in the alcohol that you cannot just let go. I gave up my home, access to my family, my children, everything. And I would never take it back. I would never choose differently. And knowing how hard it is, I need to ask you to promise me to give this up.
Okay. Okay.
Look me in the eyes and say the words.
They'll stare at the floor for a minute before, like, reaching forward and reaching for her hand.
She sees you reach out and clasps it eagerly. Thorn puts his hand on top of both of yours.
They'll reach out with the other hand and take his.
He takes his and takes Thorn, or Taz's, as the three of you stand with your arms crossed, holding each other.
God, I really wish you could do the thing right now, Thorn.
Me too.
You didn't have to use all of them.
I only ever say that last bit for when this happens, and you kind of died.
You
And
could have used one.
Taz squeezes your hand.
Right. Okay. They'll
Focus.
squeeze their eyes shut and then blink and look up at her and meet her eyes.
They have
Say it.
tears forming at the corners, but she meets your gaze.
Cry. Don't cry. I'm sorry.
She blinks, and you see as they just run down her cheek.
Throw it into the fire. Sorry.
I'll stop. I'll stop. I won't. I won't do it anymore. I will find something else. I don't know what.
For your party. Let
I
your
don't
friends and your family help you.
I don't want them to know every time I have another fucking panic attack.
That is tough. And
Mm,
I still need you to say the words. And she squeezes your hand tight. Promise me that you will stop drinking. No illusions, no half-truths. I know how you speak, Rose. I have been with you a long time.
I don't
Specifically,
try. Sometimes I don't try to, and it
I
still
know.
comes out.
I know. I don't. All of these things don't make you a bad person, Rose. Every one
I
of us has flaws.
I got a lot.
We all do. But we're all working on them.
I got more. Am I winning?
Sure, if you think winning is a good thing.
In this instance, maybe not. It
Yeah.
sounds good.
Deflection. Stop.
I know. Okay, I'm trying.
I know.
Okay. I promise you that I will stop drinking.
She stands up, and
Try.
as you continue, she pulls you into a hug and try.
Yep. Let's try. Talk to everybody.
She squeezes you tight as Thorn jumps up and puts his arm around both of you. Okay. I know it won't be easy. And if you need anything, I will always be but a moment away.
You can't always be there for me. I wish you could.
I can't be there physically, but I will always be with you. Let's get some sleep.
You said I'm a coward for drinking, but I still feel like a coward even if I don't.
It's because you haven't confronted it yet. You're just not running anymore. It's the first step. She takes the shawl
Yeah, goddamn.
from around your neck, sets your equipment and armor and weapons down. They help get you ready and pull you into bed before curling up on either side. We love you. We love you.
Love you both too. Even though I don't know why you put up with this.
Good always outweighs the bad with you. The bad just needs a little work. As her final little joking jibe reverberates in your subconscious, you feel the bed grab you and pull you into it as sleep takes you. I have no dream sequences for the rest of you tonight. You are all free from your various deities and gods, and unless anyone has anything else they want to do, we will be heading to the next morning.
Nope.
Am I cognizant enough to do a dream sequence?
Were you dreaming?
I have no idea if it would work or not, but like I thought about it before that I could try to dream Malel.
Oh
Dream
my
doesn't go outside
God.
of planes.
Yeah, that's also fair. Never mind.
Yeah. However, I will say you do have, as you have this joking thought and kind of half weave the spell and then fall asleep, you do have an interesting dream where you're back up on a stage. You're not sure which city it's in, but it's massive, beautiful. These tiered, like, balcony boxes filled with nobility and the rabble rousers filling the floor seats before you as you narrate and orate the lights above cast by arcane projectors changing in color and intensity, and all the while behind you an undistinguishable shape, humanoid, plays a simple tune on a silver harp, listening to your story. You awaken the next morning hungover, but with Taz and Thorn still in bed next to you, as everybody rouses from their rest. Actually, Aerith, you would be first. As you finish your trance, what would you like to do? Or, I guess I should ask, is this a good narrative place to call this week's game?
We have to at least get to the
Yeah.
goddamn Shadowfell.
No, you have to wait until next session.
No!
Week.
I
We have to
can
at
get us
least
there,
get to the goddamn gates.
because I figure all we're doing is morning training, unless anybody has anything else they want to do this morning.
Yeah, no.
Uh, going back to Manon's. No, I'm kidding.
Right?
Don't you fucking dare!
Just morning training and finishing the cloak.
Yeah.
Okay. As you each awaken and get breakfast here in the mansion. You then step out into the guild hall in batches. I'd say it's probably like Aerith and Aureus, as Aureus turned in earliest, and Aerith finished his trance. Thank you. Please stop the dog from molesting the cat. Appreciate it. Um, as the two of them had their breakfast and then went out into the guild hall, Aerith to make for the archive, I'm guessing, to continue your morning training, and Aureus to
Yes.
probably just kill some time until Eodos is available. Eodos and Ken then wake up a little bit later with Rose, the final one. You guys can each roll your morning trainings as you break off into your disparate groups. Aerith continuing his research, Aureus and Eodos continuing their buddy training of
Oh,
cold resistance. Oh,
that's
Oh,
two nat ones in a row.
I
oh,
avoided one.
yeah, because you had your ring.
Yes.
And
Roll a 2.
Rose, yeah, right.
It's because of Rose. Rose woke me up in the middle of the night twice. Twice.
Yes,
That
You're
was
all
so
welcome.
mean.
You
You know.
could have just acquiesced.
Oh man.
He was
Um,
groggy. He was tired. He wasn't thinking properly.
you are greeted by your family, at least your partners, I guess I should say, because you have quite a big family now. That morning, you have breakfast with Taz and Thorn, who seem to be in much higher spirits. I mean, Thorn's never in bad spirits, but Taz seems much happier. Um,
Thorn,
you
can you
don't talk.
please help?
Oh, right,
Where are you
sure.
Please
going?
help. Oh God.
The hangover is gone. Sorry, hey, forget that I get that back in the morning.
Oh, I mean, I won't miss that part, I guess. Ow.
You have
Okay.
your breakfast,
Yeah.
or cleared
And
of
Rose
your poison. Yep.
Rose will after breakfast. Thorn,
What's up?
do you would you mind trying to help me with my training?
Sure. I
Uh,
thought you're training with your sword, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I boy. I trust you to be able to stop me more than I trust my previous training partner,
Okay. Sure.
if need be.
let me get the keyblade and my other sword, and we'll
Poor
head
Chad
down.
catching strays.
Oh no. Ken too, because Ken was your training buddy yesterday.
Yeah.
But it didn't go well for Rose, so I understand Rose looking for a new partner.
Somebody
As
I can at least hit, sort of.
as you get
Not that I
yourself
want
ready,
to hit Thorn. Only
Ken,
Oh.
you
sometimes.
see Rose approach, and thinking you're falling into that same line, you kind of like almost perk up, ready to get your training going, and then see as Thorn walks in behind them, and there's that like, oh, okay. You look over and
Oh
you
no, I didn't
see
read that.
you see one of the maid Eodoses, and you just sort of shrug, and you go over and you request that they help you. And as they reach out, a not shadowy incarnation, but it's almost like splinters in the air as a wooden version of the Fate Render manifests. And the the celestial servant here in the mansion will, or the servant here in the mansion will provide your training partner. As you see Rose.
Just a made version with the figure in it.
Yep.
It's just like the blade is one long duster.
Yes, absolutely. So that will be 1d6 for Aureus, 5d6 for Aerith, 1d6 for Eodos, 1d6 for Ken, and
And
then
Rose's,
Rose.
yeah,
Damn, save
Rose's
some
in,
D6s for the rest of us, Eric.
Want to share some of them?
Rose is not gonna
No.
hold back like they did with Ken,
Okay,
like even at the risk of falling into another flashback.
okay. Go ahead and roll me your training.
I can't.
Everything should be normal. I'm not exhausted anymore. And then Chris.
I'm getting closer.
Okay, 24. You begin to spar with Thorn, and it's hard not to think about it. I mean, the time you fought the hardest was, or the longest really, was those 7 years. You fought harder while you were in the Firedale, but there was more of an immediate threat, less of this overarching, constant doom that you were always fighting against while in the war. And it's hard not to have Thorn resemble that, to have yourself fall into those old habits of combat. But with him, it's familiar. You sparred to keep yourself fresh during downtimes. And while that time was filled with a lot of pain and a lot of struggle, you spar with Thorn, kind of watch as he does his signature like back pedal, almost like a moonwalk kind of motion, deflecting your blows as you Graham, will you give me a second, please?
Sweet, 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 sweet.
As you close the distance, eventually kind of like backpedaling up into like a tree in a way, and it's moves that you don't see other people use because you have to be crazy to try them, but he is just the
He
right
is
kind of
crazy.
crazy. And it's almost like you can move the rules of reality with him as chaos follows. And you find yourself falling into those old habits of training. And by the end of it, though your mind does still drift back into those old memories of the time in the war, you're smiling because it was hard, but you did come through the other side and you did make it through stronger because you are stronger than you were when you left the party. And this crazy paladin and that crazy dragon, their belief in you got you through that. And you can roll, it's that 5d6.
14. Well, at
Finish
the
up.
end of it, yeah, they'll
That was fun. Just like old times.
they kind of plant Zen in the in the ground, and then reach forward and grab him and kiss him.
Ah, yeah, just like old times. Although I don't know if we have time for the rest, and this might be a little rude because I think Orius and Eodos are meditating right there.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay, sure. He kind of
No,
leans
no,
in.
no. Hold on.
Put your hand up, and he's like, "Ah,
Hold on. How are you doing? Because you're just as much a fucking deflector as I am.
I'm fine. Honestly,
You
I
sure?
yeah, my big fear was getting trapped, and you understand me, Rose. You gave up the power that had motivated us for half a decade
Here's the whole goddamn war.
because of me. And my dad, he's still there. I mean, like when I left, he was just dad. And
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. Would you tell me if you're not?
No.
Yes. If I have to do this
As
shit, so do
leans
you.
past you and gives him a look and goes, "You will tell us if you're not okay." All right. I will tell you if I'm not okay. When I'm not
She made me promise.
okay. He exaggeratingly like sighs and looks at you. I promise that if I'm not okay, I will tell you.
Good.
But I am okay.
Good.
You will tell.
You hear that as most of their conversation had been kind of quiet, but you do hear Rose say that. It kind of breaks the two of you from your training at that last moment and look over and see as the three of them stand. Yeah. Thor nods and replies. So, I suppose we are heading back to Starfall to continue preparing. I guess I should probably speak to Emmeline, see if there's anything that they need me to bring. I bet you we've been able to secure some, I don't know, resources. We'll bring them with us.
If you get yelled at because of me, that's not my fault, but it is.
That's fair. I don't think Emmeline would yell at me on your behalf, but
You never
I'll
know.
keep it in mind. She heads out, and over the next couple hours of the morning, we'll speak with Emmeline, who doesn't yell at her. There are some
Luckier.
basic, like, cupboards, cabinets. There's nothing big made yet, but there's some basic supplies that have been delivered that she's able to provide with the hands. Well, not the hands, sorry. You had hired the Winds of Resplendence
I mean, I
to
guess the
do
hands
this.
could also help if they
The hands
wanted,
aren't
if they
here. The
were
hands are going to
bored.
be they're at the Church of Elmatter.
Oh, okay.
We got told to take the day off, so they're
Yes,
gonna
and they were
play
told to take the day off.
Go to church.
Right. Well, they live there.
Go home.
Go home. Um, you meet with her just before noon in the entry hall as the winds stand around, kind of collected around boxes and crates. She smiles at you. This is going to be hard. And from what I've heard of the Shadowfell, it's not a cakewalk. But if there were any 5 people in all creation that could go there and make their way back, my money's on the 5 of you. I've tried. He wants to squeak his dragon so bad.
He's living his best life right there. I appreciate him.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Squeakums.
Alright. Oh, are we doing this now? God, I want to do this now, but I don't want to do this.
We'll never want to do this, so we might as well do it now. It won't be the last time we see each other, obviously. We'll see each other in a few
Unless I
days.
die.
Well, you don't say that as an option. And she whaps you on the side of your head.
Ow. Ow.
You're allowed to live in denial about that. Be so
Mm.
confident that you will not die that no death can find you.
Alright.
Now come here. She pulls you into a hug. Wherever you go, my love, our love, goes with you. It's like a virus. You're infected. No, it's not like... Fine.
Uncurable.
Whatever.
Uncurable, like, sexually transmitted diseases.
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Gave me an STD.
Yeah, love.
Damn. Yikes.
We won't be expecting you to message, because 1, it could get lost, 2, you need that power, and 3, I don't want you worrying. When you return, as soon as you can, let us know, and we'll come see you.
Okay.
Keep an eye on them, Zen. Yeah. The Paladin.
He can't make me do nothing.
Paladin will be fine. I believe in them.
Oh, fuck. Taz, can our promise go into effect after the shadow fell?
Nah.
Oh,
She
fuck.
gets deathly serious.
Am I still allowed to, like, a little bit?
No.
Okay. You know, someone to die.
That's why we got diamonds.
It's
She
fine.
puts her hand on your cheek.
Mm.
You are so strong. Strongest person I've ever met. Stronger than me. Stronger. You are stronger than your demons.
I don't know about that.
I do. She
She
pats you
does.
on the cheek.
Mm, guess I have no choice but to believe you.
Good.
Believe in
All
the
Right?
right,
me
Thorn.
that believes in you.
Mhm.
Damn it, you undercut me because I was just about to have
Sorry.
Thorn.
I'm so sorry.
she, she, she looks over at Thorn and goes, anything you would like to add, Thorn? No, just that you need to believe in the you. To believe in the us that believes you. I had it, and then like
I'm
some other
sorry.
voice
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
fucked
I'm
me up. It's
sorry.
just you gotta believe in the you that we believe in. You got this. And he
The
gives
fuck
you
does
like
that mean?
a thump in the shoulder with his
Ow.
his left hand.
Okay.
It means that you got this.
I. Fuck. Yep. Okay.
What's the worst that
She
could happen? You know.
she smiles, looks over. Okay, Winds of Resplendence, are we ready? And they look. We are ready to make our trek to the island of Starfall. When I see you, then.
Bye. See you in a couple days.
Smiles, snaps her fingers, speaks the word, and they are gone. On their way to the teleportation circle in Starfall because they don't want to have to roll dice for that.
I am so dead.
Nah, it's fine. You're fine.
You get
Was
some
it? I
lunch.
mean, I just turned to Ida. So just, I mean, you said that like the best way to keep yourself going is party it up, right?
Live in the moment.
Yeah. What if I'm not allowed to do that anymore? At least part of
Change,
it.
change your perspective. Think like birthday party with like cupcakes and
So
Like
candles.
birthday
I
parties.
hear what you're saying, but I can also tell you the drink's not that great there anyway.
I mean, it doesn't have to be good.
So it's
Does the job.
well, I don't even know that it does the job. It's mainly the like placebo trying to keep you in that mood.
Mm. I mean,
Because it's going to be the same with the food. That they've got food. It's like what Thorn makes without the thorn
no,
side of it.
no, fuck. So, like, everything sucks, and you're supposed to keep positive through it. Otherwise, you die.
Mhm.
Why? Why do people live there? Why does
They've
anybody
got
live
no other
there?
choice.
They have choices, I'm sure.
Do you really think
Figure it
all of them
out.
have 7th level spell slots to cast Plague?
You know, just, there's got to be some other way to get to a different plane that isn't
Yeah, find a
high
weird
magic.
rift in time or some shit.
Yeah, you know,
Dream of the blue veil.
Ha!
Yeah.
There you go.
that one's only fifth level, I think.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, fifth level.
7th.
Oh no, it was seventh.
Seventh,
That's
no,
right. Yeah, it was
I lied.
seventh. It was one of the other ones I looked at.
Just as hard.
Just
God.
fall in the well, hit your head, and ta-da, you're in the Shadowfell.
Listen, we'll all be there together so we can help each
Yeah.
other a lot. It was a little brutal for I had to go and get acclimated alone. I'm sure as a squad you'll be fine.
Jump in the deep end, learn to swim.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
the best way to learn. Just throw the child there.
Hmm.
You get it.
No, no, I don't think that works really.
Alright, ready to go
You don't
now?
know how
But
to swim. Who are you gonna say? Who are you to say?
Ha ha!
exactly.
All right. As
Uh,
you move away from
gonna
here, did you have something, Ken?
send a message to Mia real quick.
Okay. You send your message out to
Oh yeah,
Mia.
I forgot again. Last night I would have sent a message.
Unfortunately, you were too drunk
Damn
last night. I know. You forgot. Rose was drunk. They forgot. You didn't have the sobering screwing of Eric to bring you back to consciousness and the walk through Erebor to think about how you really need to make sure that Aerith does what you told her.
it.
Unfortunately, you forgot last night, but
Damn. No.
Means you
If you
have to
don't, if you don't
twice.
call your boyfriend, I will. It's a powerful statement.
You know.
I'm gonna put a slash in here, Ken, and that's because when you hear her voice, you honestly don't know which spelling of this word she's using. It'll make sense when you see it.
Mhm.
What spelling?
Also, I guess while he does that real quick, and we're heading towards wherever we're going to do the start the plane shift or whatever we're doing to get to the Shadowfell, because you haven't really given me anything to focus on.
Well, I'm
But
pretty sure it's gonna be like last time. Once we're prepared and I reach out, we'll have a door open for us.
okay. But as we head out, I guess into like the training yard or somewhere out in the guild, Rose will like turn at walking backwards, just like, and if you haven't guessed,
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
but if you haven't guessed, I promised Taz with an unbreakable promise. I'm not allowed to fuck this one up. That I will stop drinking. And I would ask that you all hold me to that,
Deal.
especially with shit coming up. Deal?
Sure.
Oh,
Deal.
okay.
Yep, you got
So
it.
instead of alcohol, you're drinking vinegar. That's what you're telling us.
Oh,
Ew.
I hope not. It probably tastes
I've
just as
heard.
bad as some of the stuff I drink, but it doesn't do the main purpose, which is the point.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
I've heard people use that to actually quit drinking. So
Uh,
just
yeah,
that sounds brutal.
yeah, that
It's
sounds
actually really,
awful.
really good
Why?
for you. A shot of vinegar is like
Ugh.
really good for your gut biome.
Yeah,
hmm
Not more than that, though. Do they drink, like, they just drink
Yeah, you
a
can't drink
lot?
much more than that. You drink that
Oh.
and you don't want to drink anything else. That's why
Yeah,
they do it.
that's part of it.
Well, I won't be doing that.
You can
All
get
right,
used.
so if we see you go for a drink, I'm just gonna put my hand on your shoulder and if it wounds you. That way, negative reinforcement.
You're gonna. Okay,
What's
that
the
sounds
jar that lets you
not
produce
great.
ammonia liquid?
Alchemy jug.
Yeah, it was an
Yes.
alchemy
We
jug.
need the alchemy jug so we can just give you infinite
Uh,
vinegar.
the only one you
Uh,
guys have ever had made infinite vinegar.
In our
Okay.
RV.
Which got blew up.
Oh, it got burned to the
Uh,
fucking ground. It got burned
It
and
did.
trashed and torn apart. Rokai had a
Uh,
time with that. He had some feelings to deal with after you all
Such
died.
a dick.
I
That was our
loved
cart,
that RV too.
right?
Right, it was so
I swear to
nice.
God, I'm gonna make a Magitech RV.
That would be awesome.
Get a Magitech ballista somewhere on it that we could just pull
On the
out
Was it
RV.
You and
on the
ballistas.
RV.
it's the opposite of what we need since Rose is not drinking. Was it your campaign, AJ? Where I had the guy that had the little flask that was basically an alchemy jug, but it
Endless
was
flask.
Yeah, for alcohol.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I
just
think
get
so.
Rose
Yeah.
one of those, sneaking
But
around.
nah.
Also, yeah, I feel like the next couple nights are gonna be fucking awful.
Rose's hands are gonna be shaking nonstop.
Yeah. I don't know what, but I have heard that if you stop cold turkey drinking when you do that a lot, it's not great. Haven't stopped long enough to find out.
Well, I'm sure you will be able to keep your promise. We'll hold you to it.
I'm hoping you won't give me a fucking choice, even though that
That's
sounds
what I
awful.
mean when I say I'll hold it to you.
I know.
Ethos has a hand up, and there's just like black lightning crackling across his palm. I got you.
Oh, please don't.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I can add to that. And it's just like some sparks of
No,
flames.
I don't know how well negative reinforcement works.
It helps you learn.
No, it just hurts.
That's
What do
the
I
learning
got that I can
part.
cast
Please
on?
don't.
You're there to heal them back,
Please
Aureus.
don't. No, that's torture. That's
I mean, I got,
literally torture.
I got Sacred Flame.
Ow! No.
I got Shocking Grasp.
Why? Why are we thinking of ways to hurt me?
If it
I
really comes down to
kid.
it, I got Sunbeam.
So that is more
What we
painful.
what we really need to do is find a way to make the
Ooh.
wild magic thing like
Oh, the one that she
honable.
can't even drink at all.
Yeah, that way even if it doesn't actually
It just. Oh
impact you.
God. Oh.
So you
Make
can
like a
drink
could.
it, but it's essentially water.
I mean, that would honestly be like the not the best way, but probably the easiest if I literally just couldn't.
A
I
really
mean,
goofy
I've got
way
Mage
is you
Hand
could
to snap it out
curse
of your
you.
hands. I've got Mind Sliver to give you a headache.
Oh
Why?
no.
I've
Why do
got
you want to
Eldritch
hurt me?
Blast.
What did I ever do to you? Don't answer that.
I was about to say, do you want it chronologically or just from top to bottom?
Alphabetically.
Nope.
Alphabetically.
Nope.
I
None of the
mean,
above.
we could like come up with a custom curse that anytime you try and drink alcohol, like it either like spills or like
That's
something
a
like
good idea for
it
research.
it just bursts into flame or like something stupid like that.
I mean, who can hold on. You can make your own well, like if you wanted to, because you can make
You can
that
make your own
shit,
curses, but it
but
would take time to.
bard cleric wizard. You're not a
I,
cleric anymore.
Yeah, he is.
No,
Are you?
yeah, he is.
I
No,
am.
you are a
He's
cleric.
not a paladin
Okay.
anymore.
He's
I'm
not,
not a
yeah.
paladin.
Other way around. Okay, so I mean, you could literally pick that up.
Curse
I could.
rose.
Bestow curse. If you cast it at a high enough level, it just fucking lasts forever.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm enabling this.
I mean, to be fair, like
But
it
just
has
think,
preset things, but I know there is ways to make custom
Yeah, no,
curse.
but bestow curse, you at the DM's option,
This
you
way.
can choose an alternative curse effect, no more powerful than those described. You can make a curse, and if you do it at
just
ninth level, it lasts until dispelled.
doesn't have to be anything serious. It can literally be if you try to touch it, gone, pours it out, breaks, and
Right.
eventually you won't even
Just
feel the need
don't have a fucking
to.
choice.
Like those rat
Yeah.
Okay.
experiments
I
where
do
they try
like
to
the
go for
one
food,
where
but it electrocutes them.
I do like the
Or you
curse where
could
if you pick up a bottle, the bottle just instantly breaks.
or you could just, do the thing where like if you drink alcohol, it just doesn't do anything, I guess. But that would still
Well, no, because then you'd be like, oh, I
no.
could just drink without having any problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
Who
turns
would?
Can
to
we
water on
Why?
contact.
great.
Who goes to alcohol for the taste to not the
No
effect?
one. No. Nope.
No, it
True.
has
Still.
to be to prevent her
Okay.
from actually
But yes, if
drinking.
I hate
I
this,
feel like
but if you
more
take
turns
bestow curse, you can do this right now. You can
reverse
choose
Jesus
your
turn wine into water.
it just all turns into water.
Hmm.
Yep, as I was saying, like on contact, it just turns into water.
Or turn it. No, I want to turn it into
I
something goofy.
mean,
Like that is cheese.
if you do
Yeah.
that, I'm just gonna fuck with everything. I'm gonna tell you now.
Did you say cottage cheese?
Yeah,
That
because this is
sounds
goofy
awful.
as guy and drink wine as cottage cheese. He's like, what the fuck?
I will go to a bar and try to drink and destroy their livelihood because I can.
Or
I don't know if I
mayonnaise.
would give me that kind of power.
Mayonnaise.
There's some
Wine and
self-awareness happening here.
Okay, maybe
I'm
not
trying.
turning it into something, but it just prevents her from actually
Yeah, why don't you just
consuming
make it
it.
so that I
I
can't
know.
drink
I
it?
will. I can't do it now. I'd have to sleep knowing
Yes, you
that I
can.
can't.
You just woke up. Pick your spells.
But I don't know about this till afterwards. You just told us after we woke
We're
up. Austin,
this.
you fucked with my sleep.
This is still the morning.
Fuck my sleep.
You
Have you already
fucked with
sat
my
down and
sleep.
picked all your spells?
I did
Because
change one of them
you
already.
can do it at any time,
Just change another
like
one.
in the morning.
Yeah.
All right. Do you really want me to curse you right now?
Do it.
I
Do
feel like
it.
it's
Do
probably a
it.
good
Do
option
it. Do
Hold
to
it.
on.
prevent.
Hold
Shut up!
on. We gotta
Aerith
get rid
just doesn't want to be the only one cursed anymore.
Whether it's by Lady Luck or the fucking ring on my finger.
Did you ask
Or
Ian
both.
to talk to Lady Luck?
Right?
No.
Did you call her up? Hit her up?
Right
Go to
now?
church?
What am I gonna get rid of? You know what? I don't. Fuck.
I guess you don't have anything that you want to get rid
I'm
of.
gonna
We
get.
don't have to
No,
do
no, I
this,
got one.
but
I got rid of Beacon of Hope. I've never used it. And
It
What
is
is that?
we're
useful
gonna
on
need
That
it.
special
sounds
occasions.
neat.
Super
I don't know
dope.
what it
It's
does.
so good.
Watch we need it.
Beacon of
It makes
Hope
it
is
so everyone within
essentially...
the they all get max healing on any healing spells cast during the duration if they're within the
It's pretty
range, and
dope.
they can't die. As soon as you hit the ground, you
Yeah.
stabilize. It's so good. But if you don't want to take it, I'm not gonna say you
What?
have to. It's up to you.
You don't stabilize, but you do have advantage on death saves.
Oh, I thought it stabilized you. Okay.
No.
What other,
But it does
what
heal
other
you the
spells,
maximum amount
What other
possible.
spells do you have
on
in
yes,
front
but
of you?
healing.
a lot of. I can get rid of.
You can
get rid
always
of.
pick it up tomorrow morning. It's
I
fine.
will get rid of remove curse for bestow curse.
Okay. Sure.
I have remove curse.
There
Okay,
you go.
perfect.
See, he's got remove curse.
I have
I'm just
remove
gonna.
curse. You can.
And yet you
step
can't even
off of it.
remove your own curse.
No.
All right.
'Cause
You
if
know
I
what?
cast
I'm
it on
going.
myself, I lose the ring.
It's like a two-part curse, so I'm gonna make it so if Rose tries to like grab at alcohol bottles, they break, and if somehow like Rose decides to just lick it off the ground, it turns into water in her mouth.
I still would maybe.
Mm,
I'm gonna fuck up a lot of bars.
yeah.
All right, what would you want to be cursed with?
Just make it
I
so
mean
that if I try to
that
drink
just
it, I
means you're
can't.
gonna get kicked out of a bar. Like,
Maybe try. Just make
Oh,
it so that if I
what
try
if?
to drink alcohol, I just can't.
Yeah. What if?
It's like the
Every time
magnet
she
is
tries
just
to
goes
drink,
the
the
opposite
liquid
direction.
just goes back into the bottle.
No, just this is very complicated. Just make it so that I can't do it,
No parlor tricks.
right?
Because if it does a parlor trick, Rose is gonna turn it into a
I
parlor
must find
trick.
some way around it. I know
So
me,
okay,
and
so
you
like
know
you
me.
can't. Okay, so
Just that I
She
can't
just
drink it.
can't. She just can't.
Full
so what
stop.
happens? I don't want it to have some weird effect where you
That I
take
just
the
can't.
Right.
Like, I literally can't. Cannot force myself to do it.
And she can't force
Nope.
another
You want me
person
to do
it
this?
either.
Just to double check, you want me to do this at 9th level?
Yes. Because then it lasts until it is dispelled.
By a remove curse or a dispel magic.
No, until, well, I
Is it
guess.
concentration? Hold
Nope.
on.
Above 5th level, it is not concentration.
So up to 10 minutes if you do 5th level duration. Ah. Okay. 9th level, I will bestow curse on Rose that they cannot drink any alcohol.
And she can't force others to help her drink.
Yes.
Just stop making things complicated.
I'm trying to help.
I mean, that one's pretty simple as well. Well, yeah, so it prevents you from talking if you try and convince people to make you drink. Or, like...
What?
No,
no,
like, if you're trying to convince other
physically can't drink. Like,
Yeah.
just can't do it.
Just
physically can't drink.
that I cannot drink any alcohol nor persuade anyone to help me in any means. I don't just that I can't. If you just say I can't, then I can't like do it, can't swallow, can't do it. Anything. Just keep it simple.
Okay. I curse Rose.
Okay.
Can no longer
As
drink.
you
Power word sobriety.
as you say your morning prayers to Ilmater and reach out for the divine powers that you will need, you take in your hand the intention of this curse, the end result, and the hopes that you have with it. You place where do you, because you need to touch Rose. Where do you put your hand?
Alright, where do you want your sobriety mark or whatever?
Her Her mouth.
Not like that.
You want a flower tattoo? I can make it a flower tattoo for you.
Sure,
Oh
it
no,
kind
it's
of
I don't
already
know
has
why
a
sobriety mark got me so good, but that's a wild thing to say.
tattoo.
just here, put it, and the hand that they have the five metallic like diamonds tattooed on the back of their hand, they'll flip it to the palm, just right there, so I can see it.
All right.
Put your hand on theirs, and there's this reverberating that you all hear and feel like somebody dropped something heavy in a like concrete room. Just this. And as Orius pulls his hand away, there's a swirling dot, kind of like purplish, almost like a bruise in the middle of your hand. And as you look at it, you close your fist and it vanishes.
Ta-da! You have been cursed.
If I open it again, does it come back?
If you want it to,
Yeah, they want a physical, like,
reminder,
yeah.
as you reach for that, you kind of look into your hand and the dot returns. Gently purple, about 3/4 of an inch in diameter in the center of your palm, spinning almost imperceptibly slow.
Okay, we're doing this. Fuck. Oh god.
This is gonna be an interesting trip.
That's gonna be awful.
Will be
Everything is going
fine.
to
I'm
be
sure it'll be like a nice vacation in the
everything's
Bahamas.
gonna be
All
terrible.
nice.
It'll just be like a little camping trip, you know,
Yeah.
going out into the woods in the Shadowfell.
Oh god.
All right. Are we all ready now? No
Well,
shopping trips, no nothing.
Eidos, you retrieve the dragon scale cloak from Erodi around 12:30 or so. Doesn't look like she slept, but she is proud of it. Helps you fix it around your shoulders and get the various clasps all hooked up.
Hell yeah, extra spooky.
Extra spooky. As
Can we
the
go back
dragon
to
scale cloak.
the Erebor map?
Yeah, sorry. Uh, do you want the guild hall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I get the screenshot so I can send you the final card of the dragon scale cloak. Because there's not really much more that could be enhanced without taking some things out of there. But if you ever
Yeah.
want
Now,
things swapped
in the
out,
armor, they're
yep,
both capped, right?
yep. And I think the tattoo is fully upgraded too. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're
yeah, it
you're
is.
juiced. Okay.
Fully capped on everything you have.
There you go. Dragon scale cloak. You return to the party as they've gathered within the atrium of the guild hall. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before you make your journey into the Shadowfell?
Is Emmeline around?
Oh wait, I gotta swing by Manon's real quick. I forgot.
No!
You haven't seen her yet today, but you are just outside her office. You see Chad sitting at his desk. He's kind of just been hanging out, humming, while you guys sent Taz and the Winds of Resplendence on their mission. But you don't know. You haven't seen her yet.
Working hard, Chad.
Oh, yeah. Uh, just like I like to.
Rose will step by over to Emmeline's.
You stand in front of her door.
Crack the door
Guildmaster
open again.
Stonesorn. Okay.
Unless
You
it's
just open
locked.
it.
Just a little bit.
You reach down and turn the handle, crack it open. Roll me a stealth check.
Hey, super stealth.
Quietly peer in. The room is illuminated. There's a candle flickering and a lantern on Emmeline's desk, and the torches on the wall behind her are lit. She's got a thick journal in her hands. It's just sort of like reading through it and writing notes on another piece of paper on the table.
Does she look okay?
Roll me an insight check. Okay. She looks focused, like she's intently working. Her hair is a bit mussed, but there are no signs that she's been crying or upset this morning. She seems kind of lost in her morning job, unnoticing that you're even there.
Rose will sigh a little bit and then push it open just a little bit further.
Chad, oh, morning, Rose.
Hi.
Come on in.
Am I allowed in your office again?
Great choice of words.
Yes, come in. What's up?
They won't close the door, they'll just step in a little bit. Just we're leaving for the shack bell.
Right. I guess it's been building for a week now, huh?
Don't remind me.
Rose, I'm sorry I yelled. You didn't deserve to get yelled at last night, and it just it's hard when your life is what gets directly affected, and well, it was a lot, and I am sorry.
I know.
And
Did you get my note?
I did.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Like really, like in the grand scheme of things, are you okay?
Uh, um. Boy, I. I mean, I'm honestly, yeah, better than I have been for a while, I think.
Good. That's good. You're always welcome in this office. This is your home, all right? I appreciate you not leaving last night.
Well,
Shows shows growth. Time.
I I didn't leave, but I was enabled.
Oh no, it's all right. What you do within your party's not my purview, and well, not my business.
I quit for. No, wait, that sounds bad. I stopped
Wait, what?
drinking.
Oh, shit. I thought you were quitting. God damn,
That's
Rose, you know.
why I. No, that's why I immediately backtracked.
Oh my
That
God.
sounded
Oh,
You're
okay.
supposed to be
because
grateful.
that was
Kind
not what I
of.
wanted. Like, seriously, that was the last thing I wanted. Oh
Alright.
Quit.
boy, Rose,
No, no. I quit drinking.
you did.
I'm
Well,
going to.
very
I
proud of
don't
you.
have a choice anymore.
You've been cursed.
Yeah, I've got a promise that if I break, I will be murdered, probably, and a literal curse that is now present.
All right. I hope it helps, and that you find what you need. Because all I want, Rose, all I've ever wanted for you is for you to be happy. Just like I know you want me to be happy. And I know what you said to my dad was because you see me more tired now than I normally am. And I know I am. I'm not going to argue that. Less than 4 hours sleep last night.
Yeah. Would you
Guaranteed.
just please sleep every night, like the normal amount?
I try, I do. But I need you to know that even if I do look tired, even if I look exhausted, even if I look like I'm pulling my hair out because I can't make 2 plus 2 equal 4, I'm happy because I I did it, Rose. He left and I filled this seat and we had so many new faces here that y'all were able to hold a tournament and they were able to show what they were capable of. And I had never been more proud of anything in my life than seeing those 20 some odd chuckleheads out there beating the snot out of each other.
Pretty funny.
I'm happy.
But this is what you want to do. Like, not lying to me, not lying to yourself.
Ask me again in
You,
5 years.
because I wasn't lying either when I said that you were alive when you were out there.
It's easy to seem alive when you're constantly running from death. The contrast, you know?
Well,
Here.
yeah.
But if life is something that can be measured by the impacts we make on the world around us, the people that we've connected ourselves to, I've lived more in the last couple months than I did ever being a wizard student.
School's boring.
It is. It wasn't it wasn't meant for me. Too much like my dad. So, I'm happy. I don't know if this is where I want to spend the rest of my life. Whether I want to be a guild master for 5 years and then hand the reins over to someone else and become an adventurer, I don't know. But all I know
Don't give
is
it to
that
Chad.
no, no, that would be a mistake. But all I do know is that shit you all are fighting against means that's not even worth a consideration for me. I have no
It,
guarantee there's gonna be a 5 years from now. So for right now, this gives me meaning. It gives me focus. It gives me purpose. That's what I need.
just, and I know this is rich coming from me. I, I get it. I'm aware. There's been. I'm trying to do better, and this. We'll see how long it lasts. Um, if you need help, ask people.
I
Yeah.
got a good support network. Yeah. Hendir, he looks out for me. Looks out for Chad. Looks out for all of us. Rhodey makes sure we're fed. Everybody. We're all we all look out for each other. Okay?
All right. You
Now,
guys still do need to talk, though.
I guess. He needs to be with Jaeger though. He needs to help that man. And well, I guess we'll work our shit out once the world's not on fire. Hmm?
Maybe work it out before the potential end of it.
All right. Kind of just sighs. All right.
We'll,
We'll talk.
we'll be back in a couple days.
Okay. Tell Ken I look forward to his report.
Give you another fucking novel to read.
It keeps me busy for a day or two.
If I
They're
wrote
always fascinating.
stuff, would you read it?
I mean, if
Never
they're
mind.
your if they're your stories, absolutely. I love listening to your stories.
What if they were more interesting?
I feel like we just went up from me saying yes to more yes.
Okay.
No, you got a way with words, Rose. You know, your handwriting needs a little work, but
And
she smiles at you.
it took me like 3 tries to do that.
Well, that
Okay.
counts, and I felt it. Be safe, all right? And we'll see you when you return in a few days.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
As you leave Emmeline's office, Chad just smiles and gets back to his work.
Shut up, Chad.
The rest of the party, having gathered here and awaiting pretty much the word go, as Eodos returns with his cloak billowing out behind him, the ghastly, shadowy affectations enhancing the effect. He steps into the atrium. What you guys doing?
All right, how the fuck am I doing this? I have the spell. I have no focus. Are we
Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like before. If we're
right?
ready, I can reach out to her, and
Okay,
she should open the way for us.
just like a random door, or
Yeah, the last time it was a literal shadowy door.
not ominous at all.
You have to
All
say the
right,
magic words or something.
you gonna say please, mommy?
Oh no. You close your eyes.
Yeah, are we ready? Everybody good? No, nothing else you need to do before we go.
Nope.
Not really, but if we stay sticking around any longer, I will go insane. I've already threatened this.
I mean, we could wait till my horn is finished.
I will kill you.
Alright, yeah, Ian will close his eyes, clear his mind, and reach out.
Okay. As you reach out, letting her know that you're ready, you find yourself, your consciousness, within that room. Again, that large empty chamber, the mask emerging from the darkness before you. The journey that you make must be made by your own power. But fear not, Ward, for we shall lead you to where you must go. And as you see the mask pull away, kind of like turn your head sideways, and the rest of you watch as Eodos opens his eyes, and seemingly out of nowhere in the middle of all five of you, a coin flips out of existence. Ting, 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 onto the wooden floor.
Rose just stares down at it.
It is pure obsidian black, and the side that is facing up bears a raven's head.
Cool coin.
Never mind, we have to do it by our own power. So
Great.
rev up that spell.
Great. Awesome.
Do
Your
you want me
god
to?
is
Do
creepy.
you want?
No, I
Do you
got
want
it.
me to do it?
No.
Hey, she paid the toll for us, though. That's
Not
pretty cool.
have a heart attack.
What's the chances it happens 3 times in a row?
I curse you to not have heart attacks.
I curse you with perfect health.
That might be above that spell's purview. Rose will reach down and pick up the coin.
Hold it in your hand, and you can feel it reverberating with otherworldly energy. It is cold and heavy.
I don't like your god. Is that okay to say right before we go
Rude.
into her domain?
Probably
She's creepy as
wasn't.
fuck.
I'm sure she's a nice
I,
person.
th- I think a lot of people have problems with like death as a whole, so I'm sure she's used to it.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll offer us tea when we get there. You never know. Don't judge a
Will it
book by its
kill
cover.
us? Will it be death tea?
Probably not.
Death
tea.
mommy, please
I
don't
mean,
kill
what do you
Oh
us.
my
call
god.
liquid death when you push the water?
Yep. They got a flavor that tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper, and it's amazing.
Those will
Maybe.
close their eyes and take a deep breath.
Okay.
Roll the dice.
As
Please, no
you
heart attacks.
It's fine.
so close. As you hold the coin in your hand, you feel the darkness within it. And as you cast plane shift, and that dome manifests around you, all reality of the guild hall being pressed up against it like an image. And in that moment, you get like a half image of Chad with his hand up, waving goodbye to you, but reality froze mid blink for him, so his eyes are closed. You focus on that darkness as you feel the thread connect to the other place, the other plane that sits just beneath this one. And as reality shatters out and spins, the glass becomes dark and reforms around you. The dome dissipates away, and the five of you are immediately met with a heavy, humid, weighted air that is hard to breathe. Behind you, a fortress towers up hundreds of feet and spreads out in both directions, left and right. Behind it, this massive mountain range that seems to just rise up into the horizon, broken only by the black clouds that fill the sky, as there is no sun or stars or moon or light of any kind that touches the Shadowfell. The ground beneath your feet is gravelly and coarse. And in the distance, you hear shouts, but not of frustration or anger, of excitement, of competition, of people enjoying and trying to live as best they can. And the image that I have best in my mind for this is, you guys know second Matrix movie, Zion, when they go there and it's just like everything is kind of wild everywhere you go. Before you towers this massive fortress, silent and boding. But behind you is a cacophony of human chaos that would make even Rose blush. And as you finally find yourselves here within the Shadowfell, that's where we'll call this week's game as we got there. Yay!
Yay!
He made.
Eventually we got there.
Let me see, where's the...
Hooray!
Oof.
We did it! We did it! Hooray!
That's a good one. Good narrative so you can see the tower.
All we had to do was curse Rose.
And talk a lot about a
Hey,
lot of awful things.
Ooh.
That looks terrible. I hate it.
Oh,
it's the
lovely.
general aesthetic. You're more like kind of within a city. That is kind of viewing the city from the distance, but that is the general aesthetic of the Shadowfell.
Yikes.
Yay! So wonderful.
Yeah. I just
We're
saw the
gonna
spitting
live,
facts.
guys!
Was that what Taz was talking? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I saw that. I always love a good game is always shown by just how many gifs get shared. Ah, that was a lot of fun. I'm sorry that she had to make you promise. It's gonna be hard, I know.
It's just straight up cold turkey right before we go into the Shadowfell.
She didn't want
Oof.
to, but you were spiraling, and not
Yeah.
doing what needs done. So, oh man,
You had yourself to blame.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Aerith. Oh my, I'm sorry. Like,
Uh-oh.
nothing's done. Obviously, it's just the waters are a bit rough. It's fine. It's
Did you
fine.
make him mad?
I don't know.
Oh,
Did you piss off your boyfriend? He finally call you out?
What? Now?
No. Did you not call your boyfriend and you called somebody else?
That
I
would
don't
be
know,
funny.
maybe? Did I? Can you tell?
did you call
Did
Lady Luck?
you?
Lady Luck was pissed with you.
I did not call Lady Luck.
Did you ever contact the headmistress of the Trinity Academy to let her know that
Who's
her order
also
was going to
pissed at
be
you?
late?
No.
No.
And now she's pissed at you because we unsanctioned
Oh
teleported
God.
in and didn't stick around and, you know.
Oh man. You definitely made
Oh,
some choices. There have been some decisions made in the last 7 days, but
I'm starting to
You
think
oh.
if I
know.
even had a majority of my spell inscribing stuff, because I was working on that before we even did anything.
you finished. Let's see, you worked on it because it was 20 hours total. I think you worked on it for a total of 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
So you would have used, what is that, like 2
8.
of the uses of it, so you need 3 more essentially to finish, because it's like
Yeah.
half done.
Yeah.
Uh, and you also have to wonder where was it kept while you were working on it?
It was
Because I know you
kept
keep.
out. It was kept here in the barracks.
Okay, so it was in the barracks. Okay, all right, that's fair. That is a safe place to keep it. That I would not have been able to steal it from you, and that's fine. Keep the barracks has always been intended as a safe place,
Right? You're
guys.
supposed to keep stuff here,
You just ended up
but we
getting the
don't.
mansion pretty quick, and so you used that. I just wanted to make sure you weren't trying to leave it in like the archive or
Oh,
something. But
No,
shit.
no,
I would
no.
have gotten the key back from
I
Taz,
knew you. Yeah,
like,
you were gonna
first
need
thing.
the
Okay.
key, so
Also,
she would have handed it back to you. Yep.
Okay.
one last thing. The enchanted painting kit from Titania,
Mm-hmm.
I would have left that out as well.
Okay.
Just to see, like, what. Or, like, try to figure out what Aerith would do with it. So.
Right. You have it kind of sitting out as inspiration,
Yeah.
possible inspiration. Yeah.
And would
I'm fine with
contemplate, like, whether or not he would add in the colors to the spell scrolls.
that.
Mhm.
Also fair. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with all that. That's not what I was going for, honestly. I didn't.
I just wanted to make sure, but yeah, everything else is gone.
I'm sorry.
We'll get it
I'm
back in
not.
a couple days,
So
We'll
much
come. We'll
chaos.
come back from the Shadowfell and we'll get it back as a
right?
treat.
Yep.
Exactly.
You guys could, leapfrog from one story quest to the next, but you spend 6 days downtime, and that's like dropping endless boulders in a river, just wave after wave after wave.
Ripple after ripple after
Right.
ripple.
Sometimes you get fucked a little bit,
Right?
And you didn't even notice the guy robbing
right?
No.
You fell for the distracting child gambit. It's
Are
like
you a magic man?
the simplest gambit there is.
you. As soon as you said that with that kid, I was like, oh, they're getting robbed. Somebody's
Yeah.
losing something.
I'm sitting there like, is anybody going to insight check the child? Nope.
Nope.
Not a
Of
single.
course
Air's
not.
just like, yeah, I'm magic. I'm also a hobo,
Right?
but I'm a magic hobo who pretends to be
Cast
not
a
a
six levels.
hobo.
I cast a 6 level spell in the middle of the slums, out in the open.
It's fifth
It's
level, but still.
same difference.
You know, we laugh, but these decisions made, had they been made differently, would not have led to such a fun story and
Right?
interesting beats. So I'm just so happy with how everything always
Yeah,
turns out.
it's hilarious.
I mean, it
This
could
is the
have gone
Jax
worse.
thing
It could
all
have
over
gone
again.
worse. Aerith could have just exploded the entire building, but no, Ori.
I
But
know.
no, you weren't allowed to murder everybody.
No.
It's
See, it's
so.
even that's what makes it good. You have chaotic individuals, and then you have someone trying to reel it in, and you got back and forth trying to figure shit out.
Yep. Party dynamics. If everybody, there was a friend of mine that was at he worked at Game On, and he did run through of Curse of Strahd. They did a campaign of it where they all played lawful good characters. They were all
Oh,
paladins.
yikes.
Oh,
There's probably like lockstep soldiers
That sounds
just
awful.
walking in, just massacring things
They
in their
basically
way.
just curb stomp through the whole campaign. There's no
Right?
conflict, there's no growth, there's no challenging each
Boring.
other's party. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's interesting. As I'm like looking out at all the chaos that's going on in Icewind Dale and Tyranny of Dragons, because God, Icewind got up to the shenanigans. The shenanigans.
That's because Hawk
When
was
you're only,
there.
Could have
yeah,
been more.
there could have been more. I mean, you say that, but everybody, I mean, the you burned down Illuminae burned down that I don't think you did it intentionally, but I know you started that fire in that one the 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 guys that were working with the Duergar that had the crate with the same mark on it that
Oh,
Vash's
I
burn
didn't
was.
burn it. I melted it.
Thank you. I couldn't remember exactly. You did something to destroy it, and then they were like, "Who's that fiery-haired individual walking away as bright as rainbows?"
I wonder who could have done this.
Everybody made chaos in all of them, and it was beautiful. Just like everybody makes chaos here. If Aureus hadn't been with you on those journeys, today's adventure would have been entirely different. It
Yeah,
so depends on which of you are together where.
probably would have died.
You probably would have died.
Oh,
I don't think because he was doing a lot to keep that wizard from outright like hold personing or striking out against you
Yeah,
guys, which at that point would have been the glove dropping, and
right.
you
Well,
would have
I
just
mean,
unleashed.
first of all, I straight up would have had a heart attack the first time,
Hmm.
and then Thorn would have had to use his only lay on hands to
Get
fix
you back
that.
up. Yep.
And then I had a second heart attack, and if he didn't have that, might have just
Uh,
straight died.
right? So it just like it's so good. I love it.
what a way
I
to
love the
die
characters.
as an adventure. Yeah, just heart attack.
Yep. I
Right?
mean, it's
Not even old,
The
just
most
had a heart attack.
boring way, like
yeah.
mundane way to go for an adventure.
And then the
The
next
last thing
quest
Rose
would have
does is
been who has the fucking death note.
Rose just casts a spell, and that's the last thing they do ever.
Until you bring
You
me back, I
literally
guess.
the teleport manifested, and you just watched as Rose just crumpled, like
Yep.
just to the ground.
Failed my first save.
Yep,
I'm
it was good. Well,
glad
now
my
you're
next
here.
chaos.
You are on your way to secure the heart of death, and to conquer the trials and tribulations that I have in store for you along that way. Because God, you guys give me a lot of time to
What?
think. I haven't made the maps yet, but I have had time to think, which is not good
Uh-oh.
for you guys. Like really. But we'll pick up
how
there.
how deep into this session did you think it would be before we got to that effect? Did you
I
think we'd fuck
honest,
around again like this?
yeah. I honestly, my plan was okay. Last beat of the Shadowfell was introduced, or last beat of the session is introducing the Shadowfell. We went 1 hour longer than I thought, but my plan was to end it right here, right now, at 11:30 my time, 6 hours.
Hell,
Oh,
you know, when opportunity to fuck around presents itself, we will fuck
Right.
around.
There
We're
will be
not gonna
fuckery.
not
Yep,
fuck around
yep. No, I knew. That's why I haven't built the
to
maps yet.
finish
That's why I
fucking
can't
around.
put you onto the map of the forgotten, or not the forgotten. What is it? The Fortress of Memories and
Wasn't that what
Citadel.
the place was called in the Astral
No,
Sea too?
that was Tunaroth and the Three Sorrows.
Yeah,
The Fortress of Memories is the Raven Queens.
yeah.
But I'll work on that this week, as well as getting Pokemon ready. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's been so
on
long
CD8
since
or
we.
United?
No, we're
No, our
starting
campaign, our D&D
the
one.
Pokemon
Starting
campaign
back
back
up.
up.
Okay.
God, I do not remember
Right? It's gonna be
anything.
rusty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back, it's gonna be like, man, I gotta remember how all of this stuff works and
Right.
what we were getting up to. Like,
Well, you guys got yoked by Dialga at the end of the last game, and Yeah, yeah, we got our grass badges. We each beat the gym leader, and then at the end of the last one, we'd been hearing these rumors of a creature of a Pokemon coming closer and closer, and like reverberations, and we were seeing like flashes in red and blue of other places and other things. And as we finished, Graham, stop right now! I am almost done. Do not make a mess. Do not rip up the rug running around. I am very serious with you.
Oh shit.
Dialga showed up and essentially was like, this world is breaking. The threads that hold everything together are fraying, and the only way to fix it is to understand where you came from. However, I must keep one as collateral. And so a portal basically opened up beneath V and Kid, and the two of you fell away from Milo as he
Ah,
was held back from Dialga, or held back by Dialga, and that was it. That was where it ended. That was the end of season one.
Yeah. It's so
yep.
good, dude.
I'm so ready. I'm ready to introduce Chekhov's character. I'm ready to. Oh, just it's gonna be so much fun,
It's gonna be a fucking time.
right? It's like I just need more. I need more D&D. I need more roleplay. I need more, just more.
Oh.
I'm interested to
Give
see
me
how
more.
Chekhov plays their characters because I've only seen Chekhov as a DM.
That's why like when we were putting this because we're doing a Halloween event as well, but every time I do these we kind of have to pick different people because we can't do the same groups one shots over or it's just be you guys essentially over and over again and then
Or
others. I wanted to bring Esteban and Taro in this time, so we brought in Esteban, Taro, Kyle, and Chekhov, and we're gonna do a Halloween one shot called
shit.
Happy Jack's Funhouse.
Oh, that sounds.
Kate keep right. Kate keeps laughing about your character, but won't tell me anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
And I
mine?
don't know why.
Yours.
Yours.
I was
I'll
dying
I
when
think
you were
we're the
sending
only
me the
ones.
art.
We're the only ones who have our characters completed already, because
I will tell you his name. You have seen it.
I saw it.
Bartholomew
Yeah.
Blaskovich Thudwack von Bumble Scratch, Gentleman
Uh-huh.
Traveler, and Connoisseur of Fine Wine,
Yeah. Saw that part.
also known as Bugs.
Oh
Bugs.
God.
Oh man, I'm so excited. I had like a moment this past week where I was like, fuck it, I need more D&D. Let's do a Halloween one shot and you know what? Screw it. Pokemon's back on. Let's go. I sent Chekhov a message like, "Hey, no reason at all, but that Pokemon Now and Then icon that you had, do you still have the background for that without the text? Because I might need it. I needed to flip it upside
Course.
down and do then and now, because it's my turn."
Yikes. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go to begin with. I'm not gonna lie, Earth V is so codependent on Milo, it's insane.
Hmm hmm
It's gonna go
It's
bad.
fine.
There are things you're not even aware of yet, as Earth or Kid, that are going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I can believe it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like we really need Milo just in general.
Yeah.
He is our voice of reason.
Yo,
Uh,
the reason we don't die
the only one that
every
didn't try to
encounter.
catch the what were they the Wingles? I think they were Wingles, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we
With
did
your
that.
hands.
Hey, they were dive bombing us.
They were, and you did succeed. To be fair. Oh man. All right. First things first, I need to feed myself because my body is crying out for nourishment. So I'm gonna step away, get off Discord. But that was a lot of fun.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was a lot.
That was.
Yeah.
Thank
We
you
need to go back
guys.
to Manon's. No, I'm kidding.
And I'll catch you all
Never.
next week.
Yep.
Later.
Y'all have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.